y'all. So if we could pray for her, that would be awesome. I would greatly appreciate it. Belinda's been with me from the beginning, and I love her. I love her so much, and she's really been through it lately, y'all. So she not only has the upper respiratory, and now she has strep. So bless her heart. Bless. Oh, let me get these boxes open. Like, what in the world? Usually I wait to 5,000, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Like, I'm going to put our lovely picture up, though. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put our lovely picture up. If anybody wants to come up, just request. Come on up.
Oh my God.
Listen, I'm going to put this picture up every day. I'm going to make a new one. I'm gonna make a new one, y'all. I'm gonna make
Oh
a
my
new.
God. I thought there was a dot in the middle of her forehead. I'm like, where the hell did that come from?
Hey, thank you, Danielle. Greatly appreciated, love. Thank you so much. I am. Listen,
Oh,
my.
it's the roses. Okay.
Hey, Miss Sandy, I'm gonna make a new one. I'm gonna make a new one with the cops chasing her.
Woo woo. Woo woo.
I know, baby. Belinda, you don't have to come up, love. You are so sick, baby. But yeah, I'm gonna put I'm gonna like have the cops chasing her or something. Like, I need another picture.
I got the one that I sent to you.
I know, but no, that one looks too good. Like, I'm not gonna put up a picture of her looking good. I want like the worst picture of her up.
Mel wants one that screams criminal.
I do. Like, Miss Sandy, I mean, don't
Bad
you
boys,
agree?
bad
Like,
boys.
I don't want like her looking all innocent and sweet. I want like the worst picture I can find of her.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, we've done that with Lisa. I mean, well, I've never found like the worst because honestly, I wanted to find one to compare to show people to stop giving her money,
Right.
how bad she looked. And sadly, you couldn't find a good picture of Lisa because that's how bad she is. Oh, Danielle lit up your friendship necklace, Sandy, in your gallery.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. Thank you, Danielle. Um, Last night we had some of the kids and grandkids over, so I couldn't get on. But I was about to bust to try to tell you that, since my brain surgery and stuff, I don't sleep a lot.
Yeah.
I got on at 4 o'clock in the morning, and Lori was on.
Oh my gosh. Did you go over there and dance with her, Miss Sandy?
No,
You didn't dance with her, Miss Sandy?
no, but I was watching from the outside. But guess what she's fixing to do?
Oh my gosh, give it to me. Give it to me.
She's going to be a nurse. She's going to go to nursing school.
Miss Danielle, thank you for doing that. Who else did that? Because I'm blind.
That's what I was gonna say. She lit up the necklace in your gift gallery too.
Thank you,
Danielle did it.
Danielle. Who else did?
Miss Bailey, you want to drive with me to go get Lori because we are not letting her become a nurse. No, we're not.
There's no
Drive in the
way.
seat.
There's just no way.
There's not, right, Miss Sandy. She's talking out of her booty, and that's us being nice.
And that the next sentence was, I'm going to need help with that. And I'm thinking, no, you don't.
Oh, thank you, Danielle. I appreciate the heart me's. The heart me's help push me out on the FYP, y'all. Thank you, Donna. Welcome back, Miss Donna. I love Miss Donna. Listen, I thought she was a troll last night, Sandy. Miss Sandy, I did not let her up. She kept requesting and I kept Xing her out.
Oh,
And I felt like poo poo when I found out she was a real person. She is the sweetest person. And I felt like poo poo because I kept denying her to come up.
uh-oh.
And I felt horrible, but she is so sweet. Thank you, Miss Donna. Thank you. I'm so sorry about that though, Miss Donna. I really am. Cause I just thought you were a troll. I'm not gonna lie. Cause I'd never seen you before and I was like, oh no, I'm not letting this person up. It's like a kid or a troll. But she's so sweet, Miss Sandy.
Oh,
Oh, Danielle's gonna come up. Yay, Danielle.
come on.
Be with us, ladies. Be with us, lady. Oh, Danielle.
Was that a teaser?
That
She
was a
just
teaser. She's a teaser. Y'all come on up. Y'all, there is nobody in here. Hi, Andy Mac. Don't be too shy. Listen, my husband and my kids have been working all day to get my desk area set up because I told them I told them tonight is my last night of smoking. I have congestive heart failure stage 3. I've been smoking. I've had 2 heart attacks, 3 strokes. I've got 3 stents. I got a pacemaker defibrillator. They have been on me to stop smoking. And while yes, having congestive heart failure stage 3, my cardiologist is amazing. He doesn't be like, if you don't quit smoking, you're gonna unalive, blah 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 blah. He is amazing. Like he understands it because his grandmother was in a coma, and he said he understands how bad the addiction is because while she was in a coma, y'all, she was acting like she was smoking a cigarette while she was in a coma, y'all.
Oh, bless it.
oh, wow.
Right.
Holy cow.
Right, Belinda, we both need a bubble. Listen, Sapphire told me she was gonna put me in a bubble one time.
Well, yeah, when you were getting hurt, you were falling and all that. I'm like, yeah, it's time to put you in a bubble.
So
Make sure
I know Miss Sandy. I know Miss Sandy smokes, I believe,
I do.
because we've talked about it. I know Sapphire smokes,
Yeah, I do.
and it's one of the hardest things to quit. It is. My dad,
Yeah.
he did it for like 20 years, and he just put them down. He went in the bedroom. He stayed he PO'd at everybody, y'all, for a week, and he locked himself in the bedroom, and he quit. And I wish I had that. Like it's my adopted dad, not my biological dad. But I wish I had that. And he always tells me you can do it. Like he's when he quit smoking, he started dipping. And then one day I was like, "What's all this candy for?" And he's like, "I quit dipping." I'm like, "Wait, you quit dipping?" I was like, "I wish I had your willpower, Dad."
Yeah. I understand that.
I'm probably going to have to quit here. I have to go back to, I have to go to a specialist the 6th because I have nodules on my voice box. And I have a deep voice anyway because it's inherited from my great grandmother that we have thick voice boxes. And I'm thinking my ENT told me that I'm probably going to have it lasered. And I said, "Oh, do I have to quit smoking?" He said, "Well, you need to, because he
Yeah.
said it's not going to feel good once you get your throat lasered."
Wow.
So, yeah.
Hi, happy for you,
But smoking
1958.
doesn't help it either.
Welcome up, love. Oh, well, you can stay up and talk with us. We're not going to bite. There's not a look. Last night there was like 300 people in here. Tonight it's like 40, 52. Come on, you can stay and talk with us. Come on, y'all.
We don't attack people
Do you want me to drop you? Do you want me to drop you, happy for you?
unless you want us to.
That's amazing, Miss Texas. I love that. What helped you? Could you come up and tell us like what helped you? Like what helped you quit smoking after
Thank you,
39 years?
Belinda. Y'all don't have to say nothing. Just get in the box.
Yeah, if you just want to set up in the box, that's more than fine. If you want me to drop you, happy for you, I will. Just say so or just type it.
I swear to God, they must think that we sit up here with like pitchforks and.
Oh Lord, here comes Miss Tracy, y'all. Here's Miss Tracy. She gonna come give it to us, y'all. Miss Tracy.
Come on, girl.
I think it's my anxiety. My husband and my pain management doctors, they want me to get the medical guarding card. That's what they want me to get. That they keep pushing it for because in Oklahoma, I had to choose. You cannot be on 2 narcs at once. So I had to lose my anxiety medicine. So my pain management doctors were telling me to get that for my anxiety, but I'm like, look, it's still like I don't want to do like the what is it, the edible, stuff like that. I don't know. I've heard so many bad stories about it. And then my son's like, well, I don't want you smoking it, mom. And I'm like, well, what am I going to do then? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I do vape, Belinda. I vape. I do vape. So I don't know. I'm praying, y'all. But anyways, they worked all day getting my desk set, which my desk was set up, but they fixed it to where I can get on cam with y'all now, because people's always like, Mel's always hiding. She don't get on. She don't show her face and blah blah blah. Because no, I'm sitting outside smoking all the time, people. I don't want to show you that.
Yeah.
So they worked all day, y'all. What is Ronnie DOC? I do not know, Carrie. I honestly don't know that. I don't know that. So when I'm sitting outside talking to everybody on live, I'm smoking. So I'm sorry. Hi, Miss Tracy.
Hey.
How are you, beautiful?
Oh, just looking at videos.
Oh boy, what'd you find?
Oh, that crazy one from last night.
Okay, Miss Belinda, we love you and we're all praying for you, baby.
Love you.
You're in Oklahoma too, Miss Sally. I'm in Southeastern. Well, Miss Tracy, tell us what you found. Tell us if we watched it.
Oh, it's the one where she's just cussing everybody and
I
saying
told you.
that her dad is serious. And
Okay,
somebody
Miss Texas. Okay, Miss Texas. Sorry. Go ahead, Miss Tracy.
somebody sent her a penny on Chime and she lost it. I was like, dang, that could have been me. But
Yeah.
she's I think she's just about before losing it.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, and I'm gonna say it. I was in somebody's live on my burner account. Me and my beautiful Sapphire was, and it's another lady that's live right now. And I don't go say mean things on my burner accounts. I don't. I go in there and listen, whatever, and be nice. And Sapphire is my witness.
Yep.
But she was over there saying that the money train for Lisa is stopping. And I just have to say to you, and probably many of y'all know whose live I'm talking about. No, ma'am, it's not stopping. It's not. You may think in your head that the money train's stopping, but Miss Sandy and Miss Sapphire and Belinda and so many others of us have sat here and watched her for years, y'all. That money train is not stopping. I'm sorry. Has it slowed down? Oh, absolutely it has.
Yeah.
But it's not stopping.
Well, there was somebody in there in that video that said, please tell me your Cash App. And I just went in there and I said, are you crazy? So they gave her some money.
Oh my God.
Hi, my joy love baby. How are you? Yeah, no, and I don't mean no disrespect to this other creator. I think she needs to learn a lot more about Lisa.
Yeah.
Because it's not stopping. And Miss Sandy and Sapphire and lots of people that's watched her. Hi, Southern Rose. How are you, gorgeous? Like, it's not stopping. Even Joy Love. I mean, there's so many of us that can tell you from the start we've been watching, and we've seen her money train slow down. But there's still people behind the scenes that give her money just to go live and act like a fool.
As long as she's coming back this many times a day, she's getting money each time she does it.
Right. And like we've said, there's people that send her money because they think they're going to get to see her on live.
Yep.
And we've said this.
I've seen people saying prayers that it happens.
Oh, absolutely. And it's disgusting. And we've always tried not to be disrespectful to Lisa over here. We always say we pray for her. We love her. She's a human being, because we have many addicts that are in recovery that and everything like that. Do we laugh sometimes like at her raging? Absolutely, because we're human. And we don't mean no disrespect to Lisa. We're human. I mean, her raging fits, like, we're like, oh my God, like, I called Sapphire and I'm like, oh my God, it was 7 a.m. And I was like, Lisa, baby, it is 7 something in the morning. You have not had your coffee yet. What did you do? Roll out of the wrong side of the bed? What?
She did
Because,
take a shower. She did. You could
It
tell
was
she
this
had taken a
morning.
shower.
but her, yeah, right, Joy Love, like, right, Miss Joy Love, she knows. Um, Okay, Sunflower, though, I can't check it out while I'm on live, though, baby. I don't know how to do that. Once I get on my computer tomorrow and I have my phone right next to me, I can do that. But I don't know how to do it when I'm on just my phone. I'm
What is
so.
it?
She wants me to check out a live right now. She said, Melly, I'm gonna send you a live of someone right now. Check it out ASAP if you can. Dang, someone is on rugs right bad right now. Is it
Can you come
Demi?
up and tell us?
Yeah, do you want to come up and is it Demi? Is it the Demi chick? Because I have went in her lives under my burners and I've tried to talk to her so many times. Yeah, Sunflower Baby, I've went in there and talked to her. I've messaged her under my burner account. I've even said I'd give you my phone number. I have tried with her under my burner accounts several times. I don't know how to get through to her, and her mom just really ticks me off. But absolutely, Sunflower, we can talk about it, lovely. Yeah, yeah, Joy. She's another Lisa, sadly. And it's bad. I wanna yeah, her mom enables her. I wanna smack her through the I better watch what I say. I'm gonna get
You know who I wonder what happened to? Because I haven't seen her in a while. Is Daisy Watkins?
girl, you need to go make a Daisy page because that's you always talk about Daisy.
Yeah, but remember, she was one of the creators that gave her money
Yep, that
just to
gave
piss
Lisa.
people
Yep,
off.
gave Lisa money just to tick everybody off, and that was
Yeah,
disgusting.
but I haven't seen her in a bit, and she's in my search bar, but I have yet to see her anything from her. So
I don't guess I know who that one is.
I think you do, Miss Sandy. I think if we showed you a picture of her, she's the one that was all over everywhere. People were sharing her. She was the one laughing and stuff, saying that she gave Lisa money, just to tick everybody off.
Okay.
I think if we show you a picture, you would recognize her.
she's a brunette, real long brown hair,
She seems
heavy
like
set. She's on the heavy side. Her mom is oh, what is her mom's name for on here? Toasty.
I don't remember her mom. Her mom is just a.
Her mom isn't a
There's so
name.
many I can't keep up.
I know, and we need to start blasting these pictures of them so people can know who's who.
Yeah.
Whose money train stop, baby? Daisy's. But see, Lisa's money train. That's what I'm saying. I mean, no, uh, girl, I do have me a notebook. You know what? I do have me a notebook. Do you know how many where I sat at my desk writing down all these scammers' names? Like, I'm not even kidding, Miss Tracy. Like, one night we'll have a live and I'll sit here and read you all these names, Miss Tracy. You get your notebook too.
oh, I'm gonna have to because I got to get all the tea now.
And listen, you're going to have to because I had to literally get me a notebook. I have like, I'm not even kidding you, like a full page of people. And sadly, I don't see them all on TikTok at the same time. Right, Belinda, baby. Yeah, I hate to say, but Lisa's money train will never stop. It won't. And I know this other creator thinks she knows what she's talking about. And I don't mean no disrespect to her, but she's wrong when she tells everybody Lisa's money train is stopping. It's not.
Well, Lisa even looked like she brushed that one tooth that I could tell.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So she really took a shower and I guess because she's going to the hospital.
Joy Love. I knew you were gonna laugh at that, Joy Love. We are so bad. Like mm-mm. Listen, she was raging again today at 2:52. What was it? What was it, Sapphire? 2:52 p.m.
Oh yeah, she was gonna dox them if they didn't send her money. Oh, you can send me money for rugs, but when I need help, you can't send me money, Miss Cindy. And then starting to read off names, and I'm going, oh my god.
Oh, hi, Miss
Who said
Carmen.
that?
Miss Carmen, come up because I am so sorry. I did not get to your message, baby. I did not get to your message. I'm so sorry. Happy New Year's, Miss Carmen. Happy New Year's, baby.
So she literally said you can give me money for rugs, but not.
Yeah, yeah. Which I could not believe. I'm like, oh my god, did I really just hear that right? She just said you could give me for money for rugs, but not when I need help. Yeah,
You guys caught that today too?
yeah, yep.
You know we
I'm like,
did.
it
I'm
is
just
too early
like,
for this.
I, I'm just over there like Lisa, and people think this is a new thing with her, that other creator where me and Sapphire was in her live, and we weren't being disrespectful or anything. We were trying to give her like information about Lisa that she was getting wrong because she was like, I told her just point blank, I was like, nope, you're wrong. The money train is not stopping. It's just not. It hasn't
Yeah,
slowed down, absolutely, and Carmen can tell you that for a fact.
yeah.
Her money train has slowed down. It will not stop though.
It's
There's no
never gonna stop
stopping.
because there's too many new people that are joining TikTok, and then there's a lot of older people, and that's who she targets the most. That's who
Yeah,
both of them actually target the
Thank you,
most.
Carmen. Thank you. Because it's like talking to a wall sometimes, like to people when they're saying, "Oh no, you're wrong. It's stopping." No, it's not. No, you've been following her since March. I've been doing this for years, like following her for years.
yeah,
No, yeah, no, it's not stopping. Trust me, honey, it's not.
Same. I've known her for years, and it's like,
Right, you've known her for years. Like
but the whole thing is, it's like, her sister's been involved in this the whole time on the back end. I tried to explain this to everybody a year and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
I mentioned it. I kept reiterating and reiterating and reiterating. It's like, just because the father is in the hospital, it's like Ronnie was definitely taking her sister to and from, and Ronnie
Yep.
was benefiting and profiting exactly the same way, but only it wasn't on the app like noticeable. It was behind the scenes, exactly what she just got done doing. So when they say it's thousands of dollars, people
Mm-hmm.
literally mean it's thousands of dollars.
Because Carmen can even tell you if you go back and watch some of Lisa's, I mean, older videos, like when Ronnie was pregnant, there is truth in what Lisa's saying when she said, "My sister won't take me because she don't have gas money," and she was talking about Ronnie,
Yep.
not Jess. She was talking about Ronnie because Jess is not like that. I believe that all in my heart. And I'm gonna say that. I've said it and said it. I've never gotten an icky feeling from Jess. Ronnie, I did from the start.
What happened this morning with the hearing?
The judge needs his head checked.
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
they postponed it for 3 days from what they said.
And she still has
That's
that
what.
baby?
She
Yep.
still has.
Then it's
Yep.
on that judge if something happens to that baby.
Yeah, I literally just watched that True Ring video, and it's like,
Who's got a video?
What do you? Yeah. Okay. Let's stop and pause for a minute. I want to know if you have seen the triggering video that Nicole released,
yep.
I haven't seen it.
and I'm not going to give my opinion on it because as a DV survivor myself, I just think some things, whatever Nicole does, she does. But if you've seen it, put a 1.
I'm not putting a one, but I'm saying a one.
What does she go
Gotcha.
by? I don't know. I haven't seen it.
It's on YouTube. It's a Mickey Mouse fan page.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nookie had it up, Carmen, but he took it down.
I just watched it on Mickey Mouse, and it's like, I'm a DV survivor myself, so I'm not making a comment on it. I just think it's appalling.
Yeah, I don't think it should have ever. I mean, I get why they. I don't. The baby screaming and crying, Carmen, broke me.
Yep, me too.
It broke me. So I mean, if you're asking where the video is, I'll just tell you, and I'm going to tell you right now, it is extremely, extremely triggering. It's on Mickey Mouse fan YT. Thank you, Danielle.
Somebody said Mickey Mouse question mark.
Uh,
HD.
right there, they posted it. If you haven't seen it, Miss Tracy, Mickey Mouse fan on YouTube, and it'll say warning.
It's very triggering, y'all.
Yes,
I
very.
myself, I personally wouldn't recommend anybody going and watching
Mm-mm.
it.
And that's what I was saying in that other live. I was like, I would not go watch it. It's not worth it. It's not.
I literally just happened to stumble across it, and it's like, and I did watch and listen to the whole thing, and it's like, but the baby for one jarred me, and
Ronnie.
then for two, the whole thing when she said what she said
Oh God.
really got me
Yeah.
all fucked up.
Yeah. It's of Ronnie. It's of Ronnie, y'all. The Craig, the baby daddy, was secretly recording. Y'all, you just have to go watch it. I personally don't think it should have ever been released. That's just my opinion, but other people are gonna do what they're gonna do, and that's their business. I mean,
That's what you're going to look for when you go to look for the video. But it
yeah.
does say trigger warning, though.
Yeah, it says that in big capital letters. So when it
Yep.
says trigger warning, be warned, be forewarned. It's very triggering.
The baby screaming and crying broke me. That's what broke me. Like I was just, mm-mm. And, like it made like that stuff. It just triggers me because I grew up like that with parents like that, and then being in a DV situation. Ronnie has the baby,
Wow.
but apparently Jess told the judge she would keep a close eye on everything.
Now that's the sister.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is she like the rest of them?
No, that's the normal
No.
one. That's the one who
No.
actually works for a living.
Wow.
Jess has been in my lives numerous times. She's amazing. That's why I've never gotten a bad. Even when I watched her in Lisa's lives, when I first started watching Lisa, and that's how I found Carmen is over on Lisa's lives. And well, Ronnie gave me icky feeling right away, but Jess, you could tell in her heart, like her heart was just broke for her sister and how much she loved her sister.
It's got to be so humiliating to have a sister doing that.
Well, now she's got two sisters,
I'm gonna say it
Yeah.
ain't just one, it's two
Right.
now.
and the mom and the dad, and
Yep.
I
And you
mean,
know, my one big thing about today, it's like because I haven't literally caught Lisa's live in a long time, in a long while. I happened to literally scroll up my second scroll up, and there she was today at 4 p.m. So it really, really pisses me off because not only does Lisa, she used to use her children as a bait thing for people to tug at people's heart. And then it went from that to her father, and then now from her father to her mother. And it's like, however, it's like, for one, I'll tell you, everybody, it's like, just because I don't take my old neighbor to that clinic anymore, trust and believe Lisa went to the clinic yesterday. Trust and believe Lisa's clinic was
mhm.
open today, and she went today.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Therefore, she's literally using the whole situation. You know, her mother is disabled, handicapped, whatever, can barely stand by herself. Okay, then therefore, you, ma'am, Miss Ma'am, twat waffle, you need to take and either get in that kitchen and cook your mother something, because you're lying to everybody saying that they don't have food. That's bullshit.
Right.
Yeah.
Turning around and using her mother, trying to get everybody to feel bad about her mother not eating. Her mother needs to get to the hospital. Lisa didn't give two shits about going in a goddamn hospital to be there with her father. She
No.
was using this shit to try and get to everybody to send money. And then listen, there's truth always to Lisa's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
When she sat there and said today, everybody will give me $60, $70, $80 when it's for me to go buy rack. But yet when I'm literally begging and asking for food and a way for us to get to the hospital, then nobody wants to help. And then, quote unquote, she was going to out everybody. Look, I was here for the outing. And it's like, and she never showed that proof.
I still say I've never seen her mother, but I guarantee it's 400 pounds and she's not eaten since Sunday. I don't believe that.
I don't know. They have food in there. And it's like I said, Lisa needs to get her ass in that kitchen. If her mother is that disabled and can't get up and make her own self food, then either herself or her brother. And why on earth does she need an Uber for the mother and her to get to the hospital when the brother can drive the dad's car and take them both?
But he don't have a license.
Huh?
But he don't have a license.
Neither does Ronnie.
Yeah, Ronnie doesn't. The sister Ronnie. Yeah, the one in the picture don't.
And Lisa don't have them. So what did these humans do their whole life that they have just literally failed at everything?
Yeah, it's.
I don't got an answer for that one.
I mean, here's a mother and father. They go to bingo. They have 3 adult children living at home. 2 of them. But all of them is messed up and strung out.
I worry about the brother that has autism. I really,
Yeah, who takes care of him?
I really do worry. I mean, he seems to be overshadowed. I couldn't imagine. And did you notice, Carmen, that Lisa is inside the house now that Dad is in the hospital?
So her mom really knows what's going on because Lisa's doing the videos right beside her because she keeps hollering her name.
Yeah, and then she sat there and screamed out, "Well, Mom, it's like you're not going to be able to eat because these
Oh my
assholes," or
God.
however she worded it,
Yep.
"isn't sending us money or sending us food."
Yeah.
Yeah, she did say last night that I watched the video of that she was going to accept DoorDash if somebody would have DoorDashed her mother and her some food. She was going to give out the address then. Why is it okay now that Dad wasn't in the house to give out the address, even though people have the address? But
Exactly.
but then turn around and yelling at for the mom, being downstairs saying, "Well, Mom, I guess you're not going to be able to get to eat because nobody is helping."
I was like, Lisa's in the house screaming on TikTok because Daddy is not home.
Yep.
You know what? I don't know if their brother gets SSI, but that's a good question. Whether he does get it or not because of him having a disability. I figured it would be like SSDI, not SSI.
Well, the mother and father both are on Social Security. Okay, that's one. Two, the brother, he's smart. He's competent. Enough to that he's over the age of 19, and he himself, if he gets a disability, it's like they won't be his payee anymore. The check will automatically go to him.
Yeah.
Unless they deem him, like my son is autistic, but he's extremely high function. He has his own business and he's smarter than most people alive.
Yeah, see, I have 3 grandbabies that are autistic, and but there's very high functional autistic, young children and grown adults, and I think that the brother is very functionable and having autism, and I believe that he's probably smart as a whip, and I'll guarantee it that those parents don't have any control over his disability if he gets one.
Yeah.
My baby bear, he's autistic, and I tell you, he's just so smart. Trissy, why can't the police go in and do a well check? And she said up here, why couldn't the police stop all this? I think she said. Is that what you said, I can't see your comment now, Trissy. Let me see. I was trying to find it.
I'll tell you, Zone 6 is actually tired of getting the phone calls about the Richard family, honestly. Because there's not a lot that they can do. But CPS is involved now, just as they were with Lisa's situation. But it takes, I don't know, quite honestly, our system here in Pittsburgh, it sucks. The police suck. CPS sucks. Everything about it sucks. And I shit you not. It's like, I think that everybody needs to get their heads pulled out of their asses at the police department and at the CPS office.
Oh, you know what? I believe it because look, they had that quote unquote emergency meeting or whatever today that was postponed for another 3 days. So I believe what Carmen's saying.
Well, her saying her mom hasn't ate in 2 days and disabled is abuse, Jamie said. We know that mom has eaten. Let's be real. Lisa says she hasn't eaten since 1996, and we all know that's not true.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And I don't even know where you're getting Pittsburgh. It focuses on the homeless because that's a lie there too. It's like, the only thing that they focus on is getting them out from underneath the 10th Street Bridge. They don't want them sleeping under the bridge and popping tents up and whatnot. But other than that, they don't give two shits about the homeless here either.
Nicole says it was not postponed. It's elder abuse. Listen, don't believe that mom has eaten. Listen, Lisa just don't want to cook. That goes back to Lisa being entitled, y'all. She just wants everybody to deliver food.
I've never seen anyone get so violently mad.
Well, that's what I said. It's like, I know for a fact that the family eats. They have food in the house. It's like,
Yeah, Nicole said Lisa's full of shit. Yeah, we all know that. Lisa will sit there and say she hasn't eaten since 1996, and we all know that's not true. We know. We know.
She may not look like it because she's skin and bones now, but that's her DOC issue.
Right. Yeah. We all know that. Hey, Nicole.
So I'm just going to come up here respectfully because I'm so tired of all the false information being thrown around here. First off, I'm going to address the video I just played. I don't give a fuck how mad people are at me. That's awareness. That is showing that she is a liar. No DV victim is going to scream at their abuser like that, first and foremost. Secondly, no DV victim is not going to instantly call 911. And third off, no DV victim is going to make a comment that they will mark their face up before the police show.
That's what I was referring to. It's like, that's why I say it's like, I myself, wouldn't recommend if people are easily triggered about going and watching it. The baby broke my heart, but that right there is what really got me fired up. Is when I heard her.
So for everybody who wants to be mad on here and always yells receipts, those are receipts. That is a recording. People are like, you could doctor a recording. That's not doctored.
But Nicole, you know what? Don't you think if she hit her head or if he dropped her on her head she's claiming, she would have been knocked out?
Thank you.
Right?
You heard nothing. You didn't hear nothing.
Not only
that is my point to this.
You would have heard something.
Yeah.
And everybody is twisting what I said about my police officer friend. I basically called him to make sure legally I was allowed to post that.
Okay, so see, so Nicole was covering her ass before she put that up then.
I covered my ass before I did what I just did.
There she go. There you go. So she made sure that it was okay
He
to
didn't
post it
tell
then.
me to post it. He told me that it was okay to. We are a two-party state, but when a crime is involved, it is no longer a two-party state.
There you go.
Because I'm
I
tired
get
of seeing my words being twisted on here. Maybe they need to go pull my live and re-listen to what, or Krista's live and re-listen to what was said.
I want to address this one thing. It's like I understand that DV victims they do fight, but not into that sense. If you go and literally, like I said, I if you're easily triggered, I don't recommend watching it or listening to it. But however, if you're not, you need to go watch it and listen because it's like the
One sentence. I will mark my face up before the police show up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
facts.
I did.
that's her setting
It
him
was
up.
hard to listen to, but I heard her say that. I did.
That's her setting him up, and that's bullshit. Ronnie should get her ass kicked.
Yeah.
Apparently Mickey Mouse has it on YouTube.
Yeah, Nookie only had it up for a little while, and then it was gone, Nicole. But Mickey
From
Mouse
my
has it up right now.
understanding, Nookie and Kai decided that it should not be posted, and I actually give them respect for that. That is why we are not reposting it now. We have decided that we are not going to repost it. We did what we did. We let it be heard, and that's that. And if people don't like it, I don't give a fuck no more.
Yeah,
I
all
don't.
I said was I was gonna keep my opinion to myself. That's all I said about the video.
Look,
Because
it
at
took
the end of
my
the day, I am so tired, and I'm going to try so hard to stay calm when I say what I'm about to say. I walked in on my friend being beat with a baseball bat, fighting for her life in a hospital. I don't fucking play about DV. You do not lie about domestic violence.
yeah.
And especially when there is a child involved. And the fact that she would not allow him to console that baby? Don't nobody see a problem with that?
No, yeah,
I got a problem
I
with
said
you
that's
got
what I said
exactly 10
earlier,
minutes to
Nicole. The
make me
baby,
extremely happy.
everybody will tell you, the baby broke me. That's what broke me as a DV survivor and a child abuse victim. That's what broke me was the baby screaming and crying, and he couldn't pick it up. That broke me.
And you know what? It's hard for the victims to leave immediately. They don't always don't. They're not always ready to leave right away. It took my mom 13 years to leave. It took me 25 years to leave, but we
But
left.
but the
You know?
problem, like I said, with this whole video is the end of it. You hear her the whole 10-minute thing too. You have 10 minutes to make me happy.
Extremely
Wait,
happy.
what?
Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
And the
And
thing
then to
is, it's
say
like her
if not,
child screaming the way she
what did
was and
she
crying
say?
didn't make her stop.
If not, I'm gonna need an ambulance. I'm gonna need somebody to come get this baby because you're not allowed to have her. It's about to be bad.
Somebody need to beat her ass.
Also, as well, the only thing I'm gonna say about court, I'm tired of people. Oh, the judge gave Ronnie the baby. Dad has visitation pending further court date.
I think that the dad should have, you know, should be
What
a lot
people need in
safer with
this,
the
so
dad.
I'm just gonna say this, and I don't care because I'm transparent. Me and Mel's differences aside, she will tell you I'm transparent.
Yeah.
My
No
son's
questions with that.
father sat and literally gave my son details of how he would unalive me, and CYS did nothing about it.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes. Sat my 8-year-old son on a couch for an hour, giving him details of how he would unalive me, and CYS did nothing.
Wow. That's disgusting.
So for all these people who like to, just because their state does something, every state's different.
Nicole, I take it you're out of that situation.
Oh, I have a PFA on him. And which I'm gonna touch on that too because Teck, a certain creator on here, Teck wanted to say this morning, how would she like it if the tables were turned? Well, I have court January 9th for that. I'm not afraid.
Good for you.
I'm so
Shit.
tired of these know-it-alls, and I'm so tired of being accused of knowing these things. I believed a friend.
Well, you have a voice here, Nicole, okay?
It's so hard. And people thought they were going to chase me off this app. I was going to get off this app just because I'm tired of it. But since Discord thinks they're going to chase me, I'm going to stay. Because that's the type of bitch that I am. And putting that internet on the video was poor taste. Well, your username's poor taste. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know why you think that's poor taste. Why is it poor taste for the truth to come out? Why is it poor taste when there is a woman claiming DV and there's something to prove otherwise?
Yeah. Guys are just as much as being a DV victim, but it's harder for them to come out because
Thank
then
you.
they're taunted and then they're teased about it.
Firework.
Bullshit.
My question is like, why is a certain few creators defending Ronnie
Can I
whenever?
tell you? So can I tell you why? So
Yeah.
Ronnie has a quote unquote video. I seen the video. In the video, she has some bruises on her forearms and thighs. How does that prove DV?
You can get bruises on your thighs from wearing your pants too tight.
Well, and I'm not only talking about that, but I'm also talking about the whole money scheme and scamming and all the
Oh,
wish list that was made. They're
So
defending
I
her
only
on that, but yet Lisa's doing the exact same fucking thing, but only it's for a DOC, and everybody knows that. But however, it's like, how is it?
I only made a wish list for the baby. The other wish list I had no idea about.
I know.
We know
Yeah,
that.
no, we saw that. We saw that. She made it on the sly.
I had no clue about other wish lists. As for the money, everybody's making this big deal because I showed a screenshot from October where she said she got $150. Again, as somebody who I have known for a long period of time, which I'm going to clarify, me and Ronnie didn't speak for many years. I really thought that she was in a situation. So why would I have thought anything about somebody sending her $150?
Her story was very believable, but however, that's what happens whenever it's manipulation at its finest.
Yeah,
Despite our differences, Nicole, when it came out, and everybody can tell you that was in here, I said, despite me and Nicole's differences, she never knew about the money scam. And I said I would stand 10 toes down for you, that you would never scam anybody, that I know you and you work your ass off, and anybody can tell you I said that.
And she did say that.
I have no reason to lie about any of this because I'm seeing people saying that I'm only coming out with this because I'm guilty and I'm trying to cover up. I ain't afraid of anything. I will literally sit on a live if I have to and scroll through me and her messages in real time. I ain't afraid of shit. My hands are fucking clean in this situation. And for everybody having a heart attack over $25 because a woman literally asked to send Ronnie something for Christmas and they're mad about a $25 that the woman offered to me is ridiculous.
And then she wants to get all pissed off about somebody's or bullying, but yet she's one of the bigger bullies on here.
Somebody's
I
yelling
got
too
messages
loud.
to prove that whenever she was trying to come after me and attacking me whenever I was trying to call her and Lisa out over a year and a half ago.
Well, unfortunately, I think any of yous that have tried to call her out along with her sister were right.
but then remember, we had that video a while back about Lisa admitting to being a really good manipulator. Come on, Ronnie is her sister.
Yeah, but when you've known somebody, regardless of taking a break or not, like just for myself,
Yeah.
it's hard. It is hard when you do, I believed her. And just so you know, I just heard that the whole hating ass crew is coming in here, which I don't care. They can sit in the chat and run their mouth. I don't give a shit no more.
Who's coming
Nicole,
in?
use her better.
Who was it?
The crew, the crew, Mel, the crew.
Wait a minute, who is this?
Jason Kelsey.
Well, don't feel bad because that woman has attacked me as well.
Kelsey. My thing is, like I said, that is awareness of what I just did. Yes, it may have been hard for people to listen to, but it needs to be listened to.
Yeah, and that's what I
Men,
said. Like I just said, like I have no opinion. Like it was just hard for me to hear. It was. I get, and I said, I get why Nicole did it, and Nicole can do her own thing because she's Nicole. I didn't badmouth you or nothing, and everybody can tell you that because ever since the money thing happened, I said I would stand 10 toes down for Nicole. I know she busts her ass. I know her off the app. I know what she does, and she didn't have a hand in any of that money, and everybody can tell you I've said that.
Yeah, exactly. And she had her job thrown in her face like there was something wrong with it. Honestly.
yeah, because I clean houses. It's such a bad thing. Well, at least I don't sit on TikTok all day bashing and letting your boxes threaten people. It does, but it doesn't. Just saying. Because, I mean, I'm just going to bring this up. Mel, I'm sorry I have to. It's nothing bad. But I'm pretty sure that same person came after you, Mel, and told you should be in control of your boxes.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about Teck?
Yes.
Teck, no, Teck apologized. Now I will say that I will say Teck did apologize to me. She
I
did.
understand, but I got threatened in her live last night by Show Me, and she allowed it to happen.
Oh, see, I don't know nothing about that. I really don't. I haven't seen
If y'all
anything.
want, the post is on my main page.
I think that's one that Nookie put up on YouTube.
It is on YouTube too. Yes.
Yeah. And she said that she was going to show up there or something
Yeah,
like that.
I will say that Teck deeply apologized to me, and I
And
greatly.
Hazel, you can come in here all you want. Show me, threaten me that my teeth were gonna be in a bucket. I'm now gonna go toe to toe with every one of you.
I mean, after what you said, why not? What?
So if y'all want to defend threatening somebody in real life,
You started
I
it by.
threaten nobody in real life.
Oh, you only body shamed her, but that was.
So body shaming and threatening, guys.
Two different things.
No, Sapphire, no. I want them to be able to. I don't want nobody muted because I want Hazel
I
to be able to speak
apologize,
too.
and it's everywhere. I went in text
Nicole,
live and
just because
apologized.
you apologize doesn't mean the person has to accept it.
She did accept it and apologize to me.
No, she didn't. No.
She didn't.
No. Show
She
me
didn't.
proof. Show me proof.
Somebody
Put it
go
up.
find that clip because she apologized.
Roll that bean footage. Let me say. Because I know for a fact she didn't accept shit.
It was in text live.
Okay. Let me say.
I'm gonna say
When
I have
Eddie
not
came in.
seen any threatening. If there's a video, I will go watch it.
Go
I
watch
wanna
it on
see
my
it.
main page.
Mel, I want to see it.
Okay,
Go on my
all
main
right,
page.
Hazel.
It's on Nookie's page.
Okay, is it okay? Nookie or Hazel, do you have it, or who has it? So I can go
wanna
see
see
it.
I have it, and it's on Nookie's page.
Okay.
She literally says when she comes through LR's neighborhood that I need to look for a white SUV, and when she kicks something, she's gonna have a bucket to catch my teeth. Elements of a Crow. I saw the video. She said it.
Okay, I'll go. I will definitely go watch.
I just want to
Angel,
see it.
she sure did. Belle, Nicole isn't lying. I don't make accusations without receipts.
Nicole, let me ask you something. You say you don't want to be involved in the Lisa shit. But
This
yet
has
you
nothing
are.
to do with Lisa Hazel. This has everything to do with the fact that Ronnie sat in my home and lied to me. I really believe this woman was in a situation.
Nicole,
I
whether
wish
she is or she isn't, it's not your objective.
it is my business when there's a baby involved.
Amen.
It is my business when there is a child who can't speak for themselves.
Charlie, Nicole is
Y'all are really saying Money never said that? It's on Nookie's YouTube. The clip is on my page.
I speak to Money daily, and I know for a fact she never said it. She actually left you on red and never even answered you.
I don't give a fuck. We literally spoke in text live.
Gizmo, that
It's
wasn't
there. She
Shelby.
said it. So many people are saying she said it.
Nicole, people are going to agree with you just to get the mess going.
Go.
So come
Get off here
on.
and go to Nookie's Live. Get off here and go to Nookie's Live. Or go to Nookie's
Which
YouTube.
one? I don't
I
even know
will
who to
definitely
look.
go. I will definitely go see because I did not know
No,
nothing about it.
let me know
Actually,
because I
here.
don't know
Hold,
which
please.
one.
I'll play it for you guys. Hold, please.
Sorry, the fireworks are really loud. I'm sorry, guys.
No worry,
Hold on. I'm
Hazel.
going to
No
play it for
worry.
y'all.
Somebody's TV is so loud.
It's
I
the
can hardly hear
fireworks. I'm
y'all.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Since nobody wants to believe me, I'm going to pull it up and I'm going to play it.
I never said I didn't believe you. I
No
said
I'm
one
not
said
saying
you
you
didn't
don't.
believe
okay.
me.
I
You
said I
just go
never.
to
I didn't know
0 to
nothing about it.
100 really quick. All the
Hold
time.
on.
Girl,
Hold on.
chill out.
No, because I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of being accused
Nicole,
of
you're
shit.
tired of it, but you put yourself in
All
the
right.
middle of
How
it.
about be quiet and listen?
Go ahead.
LR's place this coming weekend. I'm gonna be sure to stand at the end of the road and wave hi to you, bitch. How the fuck you doing? Bitch. Bitch. Oh, shit. Make sure you're paying attention. Be driving a white vehicle, a white SUV, bitch. Make sure you're outside so you can say hi. I'm gonna be hitting something while I'm there, but it ain't gonna be the lottery. I am gonna bring a bucket though, so that when I do hit something, that hoe can catch her teeth in it.
Okay, so now Hazel, where's my apology?
So that after you body shamed her? Right?
This
Correct?
was last night.
Again, after you body shamed
Oh,
her.
for fuck's sakes, I body shamed her. I didn't
It
say I was
doesn't
gonna come
matter,
kick her teeth
Nicole.
out.
Nicole, it doesn't matter. It still hurts people. It
Are
doesn't
you fucking
matter.
serious? But she's gonna threaten to come to my house where my kids are? Can somebody
Nicole,
in this
when you
panel
when you
justify
push
what Hazel's
somebody,
saying?
when you push somebody to the brink, that's what's gonna
Like
happen.
No,
I've
I.
been pushed and I'm gonna yell.
You've been pushed because you put yourself in it.
You
Like
know what?
you could have
You
called Lisa
you
out and kept
fucking
it
minions
moving.
over there. You minions over there that follow everything that they do. You need to get
Thank
your
you,
heads
Kay.
evaluated
Kay,
because the fact that
thank
I
you.
was threatened where my kids lay their heads is fucking wrong.
Hey, do I need to remind you, Hazel, of
Go
the
ahead.
pictures that Teck? Hold on, I'm talking.
Go ahead.
Do I need to remind you of the pictures that Teck did of Nicole?
Are you serious right now? Who's that? Who's saying that?
You
That's
put the
it's
picture
me,
out of my
Sapphire.
teeth.
Saying
What
that?
I've
what
seen the
picture?
No,
pictures.
it
Let me
wasn't.
say.
So
I
when
don't
we
think
come
Did
it was.
in
you?
It was so.
shaming
It,
people,
it
making
was.
fun of people,
Let
make
me
sure
It,
say.
that your hands
Chrissy,
are clean because I seen the pictures that you guys did in Nicole.
It
Okay,
was,
Chrissy,
so
But it
fuck all
wasn't.
y'all.
Do you know why I did that?
Wait,
Do you know
was it?
why that happened? Hold on, Tech. Do you know
I
why
ain't
that
saying
happened?
shit.
Because Nicole sat on a video and was like, "Oh, look at my arms, look at my teeth. I can't be an addict, bitch. People lose their fucking teeth because of medical reasons. Doesn't mean they're an addict. That's why. It's
And I
bullshit."
said I have a medical reason for my fucking. I got periodontitis. It runs in my
Nicole,
fucking
you're a
family.
professional victim. Stop.
Go fuck yourself. I'm
Oops.
done with you. I'm
Hey,
done
hey,
with
hey,
Tech.
hey,
I'm done
girl.
with Show Me. I'm
Oh
done
my
with all
God,
of
you're
y'all.
so
No,
done. You're
y'all
so
bullied me
done.
Happy
far
New
Stop.
too
Year,
long.
everyone.
Y'all bullied me. Yeah. Happy New Year, bitch. Go
Happy New
worry
Nobody
about
Year.
your
bullies
life.
you. Nobody is
Respect the
bullying
host.
you.
Stop
You
screaming.
bitches
Happy
are
New Year.
full of shit.
Okay, let's try to speak one at a time, please. Let's let Tech
Sorry,
speak,
Mel.
and then we'll let
Sorry, Mel.
Okay,
Nicole
Happy
speak.
No,
New
Hazel,
Hazel,
Year.
no, I get it. I
if
get it.
This is
anybody's
your
gonna
live,
sit here,
Mel. This
if anybody's gonna sit here and justify threats, I have a problem
What
with that.
threat?
I'm
What
not
threat? Well,
justifying
time out.
any
Shh.
threats, Nicole.
What
I'm not.
threat? What
I
threat?
just played it.
Are you talking about when she said that she was going to stand in the corner and let you take a
no,
picture?
no, Tech. She's talking about when Money said to pull up with the teeth and the bucket. Yeah.
You know what, girl? All right,
I'm t-
moving on.
Oh,
yeah.
what? We're gonna justify
Moving
attacks,
on.
but we don't go
Louisiana.
real
She's in
life, Tech. But we
Louisiana.
don't go real
There
life.
she
But we
is.
don't go real
There
life.
she
But we
is.
don't go real
She's in
life. But we don't go real
Louisiana,
life. But
lady.
What
we don't
up?
go
What
real
up?
life.
She's in
What
But we
up?
don't go
What
Louisiana.
real
You
up?
life.
go
But we
real
don't
life.
go
We
real
don't.
life. But
We
Tech,
What
we
don't.
don't go real life.
What
I
up,
didn't
Ho?
condone
What up?
it.
She said that shit. We free thinkers. Stop calling my people minions. We free
Okay.
They are.
thinkers.
Here, show me.
Minions.
Show me's the one that said it, not Teck.
Fuck's sake.
In text live though, and she allowed it.
Oh
I
my
didn't say it either,
God.
but Nicole's screaming at me, and I didn't say it neither.
Because I'm done with y'all. I'm no longer sitting back and allowing y'all to run y'all's narrative.
What narrative?
That I'm a shitty fucking person. Y'all are shitty
Okay, you're not a
fucking
shitty
people.
person. Carry on.
Guess what?
You carry your little way.
You know what though? I spoke to a cop
Nicole.
tonight. I spoke to a
You just
police
watched
officer
it.
tonight, and it's terroristic threats.
Nicole, stop.
Y'all all can go fuck
You just
yourself. I
watching
will
it.
make sure. Nope. I'll make
You
sure I
better
make
worry
a
about
report.
Ronnie. You
I'll
better
make
worry about
tuning
Ronnie
in.
right now.
I
That
ain't
should be your worry
about
right now is
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
I ain't
Nicole.
worried about you.
You should.
I
No,
ain't
you're
worried
not.
about
No,
none
you're
of
not,
y'all.
because you're laughing at everybody
Nicole,
right
we're
now.
just tuning in. We're just tuning in. We're watching. We're watching.
I
So
don't
when
give a
she
fuck what y'all
threatened,
watch.
I mean, you
so when
wanted
she
in it.
wait, so when
Take a
she
breath,
threatened
Nicole.
to
Take a breath,
jab,
honey.
when she threatened to jab Lisa, that was okay, right?
She went at my kid.
Was that okay? Was it okay to talk about having playing baseball
Okay,
at
you
3
know
o'clock in
what?
the
Yeah,
morning?
talking about
You know
playing
what?
baseball
Playing
at 3
baseball
o'clock
at
in
3
the
o'clock in the
morning.
morning? How about that one? You want to play that one? Here, let me play it.
I
Here,
don't
hold
give
on.
a fuck. I'm not the one that said that.
You
Nicole, it's
laughed. You
okay.
No,
keep
Calm
I'm
down.
done.
you co-signed
Girl,
it.
Y'all
You
want
thought
me
it
to
was
talk
be
to us.
funny.
calm.
Just
Y'all
talk to
want
us.
So
me to be
stop.
calm?
Nicole, just
Just
breathe,
talk to
please.
us.
Just breathe.
Just
It's
Nicole,
breathe.
okay,
Just
please.
talk to
Nicole.
us.
Come
No,
on. You
Mel,
can
I'm
Nicole,
talk.
done. Shelly, I'm done with this.
Okay,
They
but
allowed this bitch to sit here and threaten me where my kids lay their
okay,
heads.
keep
Oh my
No, I
talking.
didn't.
God.
No, I
Nicole,
didn't.
hang
I
on
said I
just
was
a
going to be
second.
Oh
on the
my
You're
corner.
God.
a
Hey,
lying bitch. I
hey,
just played it.
guys,
I
Play it
said
guys,
I
again.
was
wait a
going to
Play
be
minute.
it
on
again.
the
Wait a minute, please.
corner.
Everybody just calm down. I know.
Please down. Calm down.
Corner. I would be
Nicole,
on the corner.
show
C
me
O
for
R N E
2 seconds.
R.
2 seconds. Nicole,
Putting gaming up on.
Nicole,
Everybody
listen.
stop for a minute. Shell has something to say.
Nicole, listen. You guys all have different ways to
So
express yourself.
since time
Nicole,
out.
wait a minute.
Let Krista in a box. Since her whole crew's here, why can't I have mine here?
Shut up for a minute and listen. I think the host
No.
and
Let him
somebody else
up.
was
Let
talking,
him
but
up.
you want to
Let's
keep
go. Let him up. Let
we hear
Itty
you the
up
loudest
too.
right now.
Where's Itty? Itty.
Good.
You sit with a racist, Nicole. Remember that.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Bullshit.
Nicole, but
Yeah, she gets
listen to
mad at
me.
people and calls them racist for no reason.
But listen,
That's not my problem.
But she can make threats, but no one else
Please,
can.
Mel. Please, Mel. Let him up.
Nicole, here's the
I'm
thing.
only letting
And
listen, and I want everybody to hush for a minute. I'm only letting Krista up because Nicole asked me to. But Krista, don't start with me because you doxed my whole damn home.
She's
So
not
get
going
out
to.
of
I
mouth.
promise you
Well, I
that.
got nothing. I got nothing on you right now. This is way beyond you and I's beef, so I'm
So
not starting anything with you.
don't start with me because you doxed my whole damn fucking house inside and out with my son.
Krista. Wow. Oh, wow.
Oh
okay,
wow.
Nicole,
Oh,
here's what I
wow.
would say. Guys, it has taken since last August, and you guys have been, both sides have been at it with each other. It is to the point to where you guys are, at a place where I really feel like that this could be ended. You can bury these hard feelings. You can move on. You can also like look at another one's view, see how they're seeing things. One thing I heard tonight that I think really upset Tech, that I don't think she knew, was when in this it's irrelevant, but it just makes someone question pattern is all I think. When did you get the actual tape?
What tape, Shell? I'm sorry.
The tape that Craig gave you.
Nights ago.
Okay. And so the text messages that were back from October that you've gotten screenshots of, when did you get those?
And her?
Nicole,
Well,
riddle me,
no,
riddle
the
me
ones that you've been sent, like the of Ronnie and stuff like that.
I haven't been sent anything. Anything I've posted is my own text messages other than Craig's messages and messages that Ronnie sent to somebody between her and Craig.
Okay.
You can
Nicole,
laugh all you want.
Nicole, riddle me this, please. Hazel, hi. Why does the whole internet need to know everything? Why?
He's claiming DV. I don't take that shit lightly. He
Because
Whether
has the
you
Nicole
right for
has
believe
his
her or
voice to be
listen,
exclusive.
heard.
Nicole, whether you
Jury?
believe her or not, whether you believe her or not, it's not your business,
I
right?
don't. It is my
But
business. There's a fucking child involved.
Oh
it's
my
It
the
God,
it
it has nothing to do with
exclusive.
you.
it was
Nicole
her
has the
Girl,
business when Craig
exclusive.
asked her to put the video out.
and
That's
I
when
Nicole
it
get
has
just
the
as
became
loud as you
exclusive,
can.
just
He
like you
asked to put
did,
Yeah,
the video
thank you.
out.
Krista.
Hazel, grow up. I
yeah.
agree.
He
Why did
did,
he
Oh my
Teck.
let
He
God,
did.
Nicole,
Hmm.
listen, you're a
She got the
professional victim.
exclusive.
Stop.
Realize you picked the right one because this bitch
Oh, the
don't back
right
down
one.
from
Bring
Y'all
nobody.
it.
gonna realize y'all picked the right one. You got the exclusive, yo. You got the exclusive. That's all you
Exclusive.
did.
That's why
Yeah.
my gifts were off. We made nothing
Listen,
off that.
listen,
So go
time out,
fuck
permit. Time out.
yourself.
Time
Well,
out.
Wait a
Time
good.
minute.
out.
Time to
It's
Time
calm
all
out for a
about
down.
your
second.
Hmm.
coin, not us.
Oh my
Hey, hang
God.
on. Hang
Nicole.
on.
Nicole.
Heck, what were
Nicole.
you going to say?
You know, I brought this up earlier. You know, watching my parents in the DV that was going on in my house. You know, there were times my dad, stepdaddy would come home and he would just start whooping on my mom. And there would be times where my dad would come home and want to just go to bed, right? And then my mom would start picking on him and it would start all over again. I seen the toxicity of both, both. And
I just
why
point
answer
out
me?
one sentence. She
I'm
Nicole,
not.
said
let Teck
she would
finish.
mark her
Nicole,
face up. No,
Oh,
I'm
Tech is
not
Nicole,
making.
speaking. Tech is
Hazel,
speaking.
you're gonna
Listen,
make it worse. Lord, Nicole, mute
Trying to get.
yourself
I
and
have
let Teck
shit to
finish.
do other than this
Let
shit.
Teck finish. Go ahead,
Go
Teck.
ahead, Tech.
You don't unless you are in there and you have every fucking single side. And I don't understand how at first you didn't want nothing out here. Now we're putting it all out there, and what to show Ronnie did what she did. We all seen that for what the fuck it was, but why all of it? And I don't mean me telling my story was just to show that I know men can be abused as well, but I think goes a lot fucking deeper. And I can't believe we're having this conversation. And I can't believe you played that video. Why? And if that were the case, and if that shit happened, why did shit roll out the way it rolled out today? Everybody want to know what court. This all
Wait,
stems
what?
back
That he
from
has visitation?
Lisa.
Do you know he has visitation?
What's
The
that?
internet didn't
She
even
ain't
What's
telling
that?
know
y'all
that.
that.
The
And
internet
listen,
didn't
time
even
out.
know
He
that.
has to get visitation.
Like,
They ain't
fuck.
gonna not give him anything.
Does it? My son's father has no visitation.
Well, that's what they decided for you. That could change. That's just
The
today's hearing. That
Okay,
internet
was an
didn't have
Tekla,
emergency
to know
hearing.
Tekla,
that.
An
listen, Tekla,
emergency hearing.
Tekla, listen. Bottom line is someone's personal business is being put
That.
out there, and Nicole is the one doing it.
That. Get me out of the
Oh,
big
she
screen.
brought it into my home
It's
around
not
my kids?
your
Oh, wow.
business.
Oh,
Well, the other
Lisa
wow.
one
didn't
was
bring,
walking down
but
your street and
listen,
you got
wait,
that too, so.
Wait.
So it's
But
eye for
Lisa
an
didn't
eye,
bring
right,
her
Nicole?
business into
Eye
your
for an
home.
eye.
Hazel, listen.
Wow.
Lisa didn't bring her business into your home. You rode up around the corner like Billy
Bitch,
Badass.
come live here then. Come
This
live here
has
then.
nothing to do with Lisa. This is Ronnie. What does Lisa
Well,
have to
it
do with
all
I'm just
stems
anything?
saying
from
she
there.
puts everybody's
It all
personal
stems
business
from
out
So
there.
there.
mad that I ran up on poor little Lisa.
It's
We
not
wouldn't
your
be here if it wasn't for
business.
Lisa.
I
That
wish she
that was
punched the
months ago.
shit out of you. I
That was
do.
months ago. We've gone past that whole Lisa thing. I
The
Well,
don't know
anyway,
why
point
it
that
all
was
is,
stems
brought
from
up.
her.
Man,
Krista,
I wish she
This
laid
is
you the
Ronnie.
the
fuck out.
point is, Krista, is
Yeah,
Nicole is
okay,
all up in
Lisa laid me
everybody
out.
else's business.
Nicole, I wish that would have been the best gift on TikTok.
Hold on,
Who would
Hazel.
lose their
Weren't
voice?
you
That
just
would
going?
be the
Hold
best
on.
gift on TikTok.
Come on.
Were you not just going after Jennifer the other night about drama and getting up in boxers and doing this and doing that and giving her a hard time? Yet here you are. Exactly. That's what I
Oh, you
thought.
don't
Okay.
like when
Get the
you're
fuck
called
out.
out, though.
No, Lisa,
Oh,
you
did
need
I?
to
Did I go at
mind your
Jennifer? Yes, the
business.
fuck I did. Yes, the fuck I did. I
Ronnie
did.
was at Nicole's
And
lion.
and
Okay.
Christina, you got a rebuttal?
And
And
what?
and
That
what?
here you
I
are.
Happy
went
New
at
Year,
Jennifer.
y'all.
Oh my god, I went at
Hot call
Jennifer.
kettle. What color?
What? What? I went at
I got
Jennifer.
so
Oh my
much
god.
gratitude right now. You don't even
I
know.
forgot. You're not mature. I don't know why the fuck I try to talk to you. Hey, sheesh.
You know, guys,
Nicole,
I
at the end
think
of the
it's just
day,
sad that all of you guys can't work through this.
I'm going to make one statement once again before I get off here. Teck claims we don't go real life, but she allowed Show Me to go real life and threaten to come to my home.
Are you
That's all
serious
I'm
right
going to
I
now?
say.
Are
live
you serious?
22 hours away, you twat
Are you
waffle.
Oh,
serious?
fuck. Teck, you tell people to control boxes. Do you not?
No. When did I say that? When have I said
You said
that?
you said it to Mel. Oh,
When did I?
Chevy's in here. I'm
When?
gone because I ain't listening to this bitch.
When?
Wait,
When?
Where are you
Bye.
going?
Teck,
Nicole,
I
Bye.
already
wait.
said that. I
You're.
already said that
Oh,
Hazel was in here. I said that Teck
damn.
apologized. Me and Teck worked everything out.
I don't know
Oh,
what you're
wait.
talking about, lady.
Where you going,
Me and
Nicole?
Teck worked everything out. Hazel was in here. I said that Teck apologized to me.
Shit.
Nicole, where are you going? Come on. Don't be a track star.
Happy New Year, everybody. I'm very grateful for this year coming to a rest, and I pray for everybody going into 2025.
It's funny
Nicole's
that
a piece of shit that shouldn't have brought this shit to the internet. Sorry.
here's the funny thing. Nicole, you didn't run when Tech got up here. You didn't run when Hazel got up here. You didn't run when Money got up here. But I get in a box to basically tell you that it doesn't matter the situation. The girl was in your house. She stayed there for 2 days, and you didn't see a problem with the way that she parented that fucking kid until now.
Until now.
And now you need to put it all out there. And listen, it's pretty funny that Carmen's sitting in a box with you. I'm waiting on Scam Slam to join the box with you. Because you are a combination of the two. Carmen stalked Lisa outside the clinic, and Scam Slam put Jay's court case up there. You are the combination of the two. You don't like me because I tell you the truth, and I won't scream back and forth with you. And Krista, as far as Hazel calling Jennifer out, she absolutely did. And that's because Hazel was in a box defending Jennifer, and Jennifer didn't even have the balls to get up there and be with Hazel while she's defending her. So
That.
before you start running at the mouth, you need to get your facts straight.
Oh,
End of the day, everybody in this live and outside this live, and I'm not saying y'all do and whatever, at the end of the day, when you go to give someone on the internet that you don't know money, that's your bad. That ain't the person asking for the money's bad. That's your bad. Because at the end of the day, that money you're giving to some stranger that's 42 hours away from you could be going to a local resource.
We don't go real life with anyone, but I sat and listened to a few lives that the combination of people have been in, and have heard people go in real life calling people the baby daddy's mother, father, brother, sister, cousin. We don't be doing that shit. So don't be putting that jacket on us neither. Because she said what she said in a box. That she was going to stand on a corner and you could take a picture.
Hey, Money's not going to waste her money to
Hello.
come up there and visit you, Nicole. So don't run the next time I get in a box. Let's have an adult conversation. Adults, which you seem to can't do,
How
period.
did I end up here?
All right. Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New
Happy
Year,
New Year,
Tech.
Teck.
You know, y'all, this is New Year's Eve.
Aw,
New Year, everybody.
this is Hazel. I got a box fan. Fuck you, Nicole. How's
And
that?
and listen,
Bitch.
at the
I
end of
was
the
I'm
wondering
day,
where
sorry,
you went,
Mel. I'm sorry,
Hazel.
Mel.
One at a time, one
Sorry,
at a
Mel.
time.
And listen, at the end of the day, Sapphire, when Teck put out that, actually, Teck didn't put up the picture, Money put up the picture. Let me correct a few statements. This was after Nicole double, triple, and quadrupled down on saying that Money had 62 chins. So it was a tit
Yeah,
for tat.
exactly. And Money never sat there and accepted her apology. No, the fuck she didn't. So don't tell me she did. She
Don't
didn't.
come at me. Don't come at me like you know me, because you don't.
I'm not even talking to you.
Who? Who,
I'm
me?
talking to you, though.
Who, me?
And
Bye.
I'm talking.
Who, me? Because I'm setting your record straight.
It don't matter. You guys
Don't
want
get
to
up here and
talk
start
tit for
spreading
tat
Wait,
that
misinformation.
everybody's doing these
where did Hazel
pictures.
go? Wait,
I
where
don't
did
want to hear
Hazel
this shit
go?
no more. I'm sick of being in the fucking middle.
Thank you,
You
Mel.
inserted yourself, Sapphire.
Too
Kill.
fucking bad. Goodbye. I'm sick of
So
dealing with you guys. Goodbye.
Dealing with us? What do you mean? When do you deal with us?
Wait,
Not you, Tech. Not you.
Person
You
Well,
ever.
wait,
stay
no,
away.
don't, Sapphire,
Wait
don't
a minute. Why are we
disconnect.
dropping? Wait.
No, don't
Holy
drop.
shit.
No, don't drop Hazel. I have always loved Hazel. Don't drop
Can
Hazel.
you stop? Can you stop?
I
Thanks.
can't, but I don't know if I want to.
It's not even to you. My
But you
problem's with
coming at me
Nicole. I
like
don't
that,
even know
though.
you.
Melly,
I
you
don't
had a
even
Ain't me
problem
know
with
you.
attacking
you.
I'm
any of
talking about
yous, okay?
Nicole.
Yeah,
Melly, I respect you, but you had a problem with your mods doing this before,
I
and
know.
I
And I
highly.
said,
Oh, shut
I've
up.
already, no, don't drop anybody,
But
please.
that's the
Because,
problem. Like,
I
Fucking come
don't
at
have
me like
dropping
you're fucking
privileges. It's
royalty.
not me.
Fire, you inserted yourself by coming up and asking Tech about that picture. I explained it to you. So before you
I don't give
insert
a shit.
yourself,
Stop
I know
coming
you
at
don't.
me like you fucking know me.
Wait,
Don't
what
insert
picture?
no,
yourself in a
not
topic,
saying we
Sapphire.
do. We're not
What's
Sapphire. We're not saying we know you.
What
We're
picture,
not.
Chevy? What picture?
coming at you.
he came up and said, Tech, didn't you put a picture up of Nicole's mouth? The
No,
whole
I did.
story is
I
the
did.
No,
whole.
no,
That's
it
why I
That has
wasn't her
corrected it.
nothing to
mouth.
do with
It
Lisa.
wasn't her mouth. It
What
wasn't her
pic?
mouth.
What
No.
she put a picture of her behind her? What's your
No,
point?
no, no. It was a picture. It was Nicole's face and the like her neck or her neck. It
No,
was months ago.
Yes. Do you know
no.
why that
So
happened? Do you know why that happened? Because my friend was bullied. And to make my friend who was being bullied by Nicole and who was being shamed by Nicole,
That
I
came
sent a
there.
picture and said somebody who's wanting to be fucking shaming somebody because of the way they look should be looking fucking fine. So I sent the picture to my friend. I
Yeah.
sure did. And
It's
then when
the
she
fat
got in my
shame there.
box, it was her freaking birthday.
Listen,
So yeah,
that's who
she put it
y'all
up there for
follow.
5 seconds maybe. And then
That
she
is
felt
who
bad after that.
that's who y'all follow.
But
Someone that
but
fat
wait,
shames and is
wait.
with a
So Tech
racist.
and Hazel,
yeah,
let
That's
me
who
yeah. But
y'all
hold
follow.
on, hold on.
wait. Tech and
Two
I
Hazel.
wrongs
don't
don't make a
follow
right. We know
Nicole.
that.
Hello, I don't follow Nicole. Okay.
Well,
Okay, but since it was me, can I speak for just a moment, please?
yes,
Yeah.
please.
I'm
So
sorry. Yeah. Go
so
ahead.
so Nicole went
Oh
on for
God.
days saying, taking that show me the money with her 62 effing chins. Her reasoning was because she was upset was why she body shamed me for days. So do two wrongs make a right? No,
No,
it doesn't.
absolutely not.
She got me in the heat of the moment, and when I was sent that picture, yes, I did put it up and circled her mouth. I did
Okay. See, and I
two
didn't
How
even
many
wrongs,
other
see that
people did
part.
she shame
two
too? Show
wrongs.
me. How
But
many
she
other people she
shamed.
shamed?
Okay, she shamed, body shamed seven other people aside from me.
That's when she dropped that
So did two
picture.
wrongs make a right? No, it did not. It did not, and I explained that it did not.
Yeah. No, I didn't see the
But
mouse
she's
part. It was
dishing
just
out
her
all
neck.
of
I
this
promise.
stuff.
So.
She's dishing out all of this crap, and she can't take it. If you can't dish it out, I mean, if you can dish it out, you need to be able to take it, and she can't.
Listen, there's a reason she won't sit in a box with me. There's a reason.
Well, I know, like when we were sitting here and Nicole was talking, right? Nicole was mainly on the defense, just screaming, screaming. I can't take that shit.
That's all she
So
does. That's all she
that's
does.
like when I was talking to you guys,
All
and
she
that's what it
does
sounded like. You guys were just coming at me, and I'm like, but I'm trying to like mediate everybody from freaking yelling. So because I'm so tired of the yelling, you know. I like watching. I loved watching Teck and all that, but with everybody going at each other's throats, it's like holy shit, you know?
And the
You know,
only thing that we see
Happy New
wrong,
Year. Happy
the
New Year.
the only
Happy
yes,
thing
New
that
Happy
Year,
New
everyone.
Year.
Happy New Year,
Sorry,
everyone.
The
sorry,
ones that it's
sorry.
12
Happy
o'clock,
New
Happy
Year.
New Year.
And the only thing that we see wrong with what Nicole does is the fact that she's putting private business, whether he asked for it to be out there or not, a family court in a family situation like this
Yeah,
should not be out there. If this was your sister, your daughter, your mother, whatever it is, you wouldn't want
right.
this on the internet because these videos are now being posted. So when this kid gets of age, they're out there. And that's the only issue we have with it. Is just don't put the family business out there. Like
You know,
don't do it.
that kind of stuff brings in a lot of views. It brings in a
You know,
lot of
guys, I don't,
views.
you know, I don't believe in like the body shaming. I don't
Must
believe in
be.
that shit because I had that shit going on, happening, coming at me the entire. I was growing up and I had bulimia.
Well, Sapphire, I hope
So
I'm saying your
and
name
that's
right.
why that's why when people were doing that to others, I don't like that shit. It's not right because you don't know what they're going through, whether it's you guys or her. You know what I mean?
Well,
I don't want to see somebody getting bullied because
well,
of what they look
Sapphire,
like.
that's where all of this started with Nicole and I because she didn't even know me. And
Yeah,
because she was upset, she decided to body shame me. And that's where all of this started with her and I.
Nicole went as
And
far.
it's wrong.
Nicole went as far, and she's in the comments. I love you, TT. You said it in the comments. I'm gonna repeat it up here. She shamed our friend TT, who's in the comments, for her voice, and she said it sounds like she smokes 20 packs of cigarettes a day. The reason TT sounds the way she sounds is because of domestic violence and because she was choked out so many fucking times.
oh my god.
Yeah. So,
Oh shit. She's a piece
You're
of
not
fucking
going to
shit.
shame our friends.
Yeah.
She shamed me for my voice. And like Tom just said, it's because I've been choked. I have vocal cord damage.
Domestic
She is
violence.
not a good person. And I'm sorry, my voice is really bad tonight, so I'm gonna go. Love you guys. Bye.
TT, you're fine. TT, you're fine.
Yeah.
All I wanted to
Right.
say was honestly when Tech holds alive or Money holds alive or anyone else, it's 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 everyday topics. TikTok is a saga, and we may touch on this and we may touch on that, but we will call out what we see or what we feel is wrong.
Right.
Right now, what we feel is wrong is this family's business doesn't need to be aired. If he wants it out there, he's a grown adult, and I'm pretty sure he probably knows how to work his own TikTok. So let him put it out there and let him be that person. We don't need everybody around. When Scam Slam did it with Lisa and Jay, we all thought it was disgusting and we all called it out. When Carmen went and stalked her at the clinic, we all called it out. That's the only thing we're doing. And she has an issue when we talk about it and we're all just sitting around the table having coffee and talking. The only difference is it's on a public platform so everybody can see it, but we're giving our opinions. And that's where she went wrong. And then she starts going into the body shaming. And that's when we come at it. I mean, we're going to stand 10 toes down for our friends, just like you are.
Yeah.
And I wasn't trying to come at you,
No, I'm
but I
sorry.
know
It
that,
just
no, and I know that she spins that narrative, but that's what she does. When someone comes up and calls her on her stuff, she goes from 0 to a million.
like
I
ask
wasn't.
Mel
I
whenever
wasn't.
like now when she had her other mods in here like Bobby and all that. Sometimes if they come for Mel, forget it. I'm
I've
screaming
never
at them
come at
too.
Mel disrespectful, Sapphire. I've never come at Mel disrespectful,
Yeah, and
ever.
we're always going
No,
to respect
no,
Mel.
No
no.
And
shit.
it's
I've
happened.
always
I've
loved
never talked to
Hazel.
you
I've
guys
always
before,
loved
so
Hazel.
Yeah, and we're going to come up here and we're going to be respectful, and that's what they did. But that's Nicole. She goes from 0 to a million when someone calls her on her stuff or questions something. And
yeah.
And
that's it.
listen,
And the
and
only
Mel,
thing
if,
that
and
we
Mel,
have
if
a,
you want to be friends with her and cordial with her, that's fine. But
No,
we
we've
don't.
had
We're
we've
gonna
had
call
our
her out.
differences. We've had a falling
Yeah.
out. Like
Yeah.
I try to be civil and everything because drama on here is way too much. But
Yeah.
I just be civil and respectful. That's
I
what I
just try to
do.
be respectful towards people, like Everybody
It's just
deserves respect, you know,
she
and
screams that
like
she
in
doesn't
tech
want to
too,
be.
you know. I just
This is why I say she's the professional victim, because you scream that you don't want to be involved in it, but yet you're all up in it. D's meat. Like it's
Well,
weird.
Well, and let me say, like Tamika said in the comments, what if the mom or dad did something to that baby because that video was put out? That's on her. Listen,
yeah,
when it comes to a DV situation, whether it's the male or the female or the child even calling, when they
right.
call, if they're not able to get away right that second, we don't know what happens behind that closed door after that cop leaves or after that video is played and it's put out. We don't know what kind of rage that sends someone in and some desperation. So it may have been a level 1 situation that
Oh yeah.
because of a video or something being talked about got raised to a level 30. So we don't know.
Oh,
And I think that's what a lot of
I'm
people have got to understand
That
is in these
part.
DV situations you can't just put everybody's business out there because they're
yeah. No,
so sensitive.
I'm well aware of that because growing up, it came down to the point in our situation that my stepfather showed my mother a pew pew and told her if me and my brother made any noise when we came home that
And the mandating reporting, listen, there's legal ways of reporting that, and you have to trust the system. I know the system's broke. The system's broke not just for this, it's broke for mental health, it's broke for a lot of things. And unfortunately, we have to put our trust in that. But that's all we're saying is don't put the family
yeah.
business out there and put something else at risk that wasn't there in the first place.
So can I just say something real quick? Because I am going to drop and finish off the new year with my family. It's only 11 here. Um, I go live every morning around 6 a.m. Monday through Friday. Anyone is welcome to come in and check out my live. I am not a bad person. I'm not. 90% of the time, I'm boring as fuck. However, I am not a bad person. You can come to my live and check me out for yourself. I
Hi.
don't know what else to say.
Hi. I don't ever join these. I just usually sit there and listen to everybody. When everybody starts screaming at each other like that, it just makes me completely check out. I don't get it. Like everybody's grown up, so when you scream and yell at each other like that, it drives me absolutely insane. When Nicole does that, in my opinion, she's dominating the conversation and trying to control the narrative. She's backed into a corner, so she's going to scream louder so that we stop talking about what you're questioning her about and start talking about the fact that she's screaming and yelling. I've watched her do it over and over and over again. And I just want to tell you guys, like, I agree and respect the whole TV situation. All of these people can disable their accounts at any moment. All of the Richards, all the Nicoles, everybody who says they don't want to be in the middle of it, any one of them, or if they're in danger, if you were in a TV situation, would you continue to go live? Would you continue to put your stuff out there, or would you save yourself and that baby and disconnect? Like that's what mind blows. That's what's mind blowing to me. Like disconnect and save yourself if you're really in a dangerous situation. And then finally, I think there's more to come. I mean, I don't think we're done with the exposing. Like Ronnie was asking for donations and getting money behind the scenes. I think there's more to that. I think that other people are going to be exposed for having known about it and being involved in it and having their hands in it. I won't say who I think that is, but I have a pretty strong assumption, and I think that I'm right. And I think that that's why that person is being so boisterous and trying so hard to control the narrative. You
Oh,
For
know,
sure.
If I
For
think it's
sure.
cool, oh my God, I'll be sick.
I do 100%. I mean, there's a reason, like, being on lives and send all your stuff to me. Send all your stuff to me. Why? Why send all this stuff to you so that you can expose and deliver what doesn't incriminate you? Like, it just doesn't even make sense. It's
Exactly.
not even your story to tell. It was Trina's story. It was Lily's story. You know, and people think her on boss lady, and I don't really care. I mean, in my opinion, out of that whole group, she's the only one that's really not, taking this and exploiting it to go on live from her channel. She didn't. She had the opportunity to, and she told him, "No, this is your story. Take it to your platform." You know. Everybody's just looking to make a buck. And then early on a live today, I heard people talking about how nobody else should report on Lisa. Nobody else should report on her because now when people report on her, it's going to drive business and it's going to make her more money. Like, yeah, that's part of it. And the other part of it is nobody wants anyone to report on Lisa because that takes your cash cow away. You know, if they're looking at somebody else's page to find out their information, they're not necessarily looking at yours. Everybody's got their hand in the money basket. And that's why
Really
people are so
quickly.
passionate and fighting. It's like insane. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I'm actually gonna drop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tracy.
No, I'm
Trauma
not.
dumpster tech, whatever. You can come at me all I want. Yeah, I was upset that Jen didn't wish her her birthday because she's my real life friend. But go ahead, continue on. The point we were
I'll
trying to
get
make,
them. I'll get them.
Mel, you don't have to block them. Leave them. The point we were trying to make is Nicole doesn't want in the bullshit, but yet she's knee deep in the bullshit. And that's my problem is if you are screaming, I don't want to be about it, but you're in it.
Right.
That's
And you
my
have to ask
problem.
yourself why. Why
The
is she
like I
internet
said, like
insecure?
I
doesn't
said,
need.
like I said, Hazel, like me and her don't talk anymore because we had a blowout, and then Krista that was up here. That was hard for me to let her in the box
I
after you
know.
doxed my house
I
inside
know.
and out.
And listen, the whole internet does not need to know what the fuck is happening. Again, Scam Slim did that, and that was fucking wrong. And where is she now? So
Exactly.
just saying, the internet is forever. But Mel, I hope you have a good New Year. Thank you for
You
letting me
too,
up.
love. You too, love.
You know, and I will see you soon.
Hazel, if you don't
Okay,
tell me
love.
Happy New Year, so help me gosh.
Happy New
It's
Year,
raggedy
Raggedy.
tea
You
time.
fucking
Raggedy
bitch.
tea
You fucking
time.
bitch. You
I don't.
Raggedy.
ignore. Listen, this bitch ignores me all the time. I'm a
You do
goddamn
not.
mom, and he still ignores me. Love
You're
you, Raggedy.
lying.
Happy New Year.
I
Love
love
you.
you. Happy
Love
New
you.
Year.
Love you,
I
Hazel. Be
Love
safe.
you.
I just want to say something. I don't know
Same to you,
if
Chevy. Sorry, sorry, Raggedy. Sorry,
no,
she's
that's
leaving. I
okay.
want to say that to her. Okay, go ahead, Raggedy. Go.
I
You
don't
got it.
know if Boss Lady was just being defended. I didn't get to catch it all, but if people are watching Boss Lady, you really got to be careful. And here's why. Boss Lady has been obsessing and stalking me and harassing me for days to the point that she had the nerve to fake tears yesterday and lie and say that I was mocking and speaking on her special needs child. While here I am, a mother of a special needs son, never have I spoken on a child a day in my life. And I've always been the person, if I say it, I'm going to own that I said it, even if I was wrong. Anybody on this app or off this app that would make up a lie like that about somebody for clout, views, and attention, if that is a person that people want to support, I hope you're not following me. And if you are following me, please unfollow me because I have no respect for anybody that could have respect for somebody like that. And that's all I'm going to say. I've voiced my opinion over this Nicole situation. At the end of the day, people got to be smarter. If if you've ever been in a situation like that or you've ever dealt with a narcissist, the audio, for example, you don't know what that man did to her to push her to that point before he hit that record button and became cool, calm, and collective. You don't know what's going on behind those walls, whether it's his side or her side. There are three sides to every story: his, hers, and the truth will always come to light. And I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret. When this truth comes to light, a lot of you are going to be looking like Boo Boo the fucking fool. And that's all that I'm going to say on that. It's gross and it's
I will.
dangerous.
I will say I have never heard you speak on a child. Not
I
ever.
never would ever. I
Never.
never would.
Never.
I just, it's not in my character. I don't know. But normally I don't care what people say about me. That's the whole reason I was in a box with Nicole last night. I made it very clear multiple times to Nicole's face that I do not like her. I will never like her. So no one needs to get the wrong impression. Nicole is not a good person. And that's going to be a big part of the truth that winds up coming out. She's playing a disgusting game right now. Ever since she has came onto this app and put her name out there, she has been making money off of that family in some way, shape, or form. Have I been innocent in the Lisa saga? Absolutely not. There for a very long time, I spoke on Lisa way more than I should have, but I don't do that anymore. Do I cut up and talk shit and do I speak my opinion? I do, but I tell it how I see it.
I'm not here to play games with anyone. And clearly there's a lot of people that that's what they're here for, is to play games. They need to just go buy a whole PS5 and a controller and play all the games that they want, because people's lives aren't games.
Raggedy, I remember when you were doing those prank calls.
I wanted
Doing
to
your
do
live
that
with the
tonight.
prank calls. That was freaking awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was pretty hilarious.
Yeah. I was
we'll
on
try to
her
have
live
fun.
when she did that. I was nearly peeing myself.
You're right, Hummus, Mama. The audio was not here. Y'all, this is. There have been people on this app that have gotten so emotional that don't tend to get emotional on this app. And that is all that I will say, because they know this is not right. It's not right. And it needs to stop. And DV is not content. And that's the last that I'm going to say on it. DV is not content. I
Yeah.
don't get it. But I'm actually in a lot of pain, so I have not been on this app much tonight. I pulled a muscle in my head all the way down my neck into my shoulder. So I'm probably not even gonna make it until midnight. But I had to speak my piece because I have a big mouth.
Absolutely. You know you're welcome to. You know you're
I
welcome
appreciate
to.
it. And I hope that you guys have a great new year, and I hope that 2025 brings you all the blessings and positivity, the good health and more.
You
I
too,
hope
love. Love you, Raggedy.
2025 is a lot better than 2024. I'll tell you that right now.
Feel better, Raggedy. Love you.
Yeah,
Love you guys.
get better, Raggedy. We'll pray for
Feel
you.
better.
Thank you.
Hi, Simply Me, Lori. Okay, Hot Mess Mama, you can come up whenever. Anybody else want to come up? You're welcome to come up. I'm sorry everything got
Crazy.
crazy, crazy. I think I need a cup of coffee. I just wish everybody could talk like peacefully. That's what I really wanted. That's why I was like, just breathe. Everybody just, but it never works. It never works.
That went south real quick.
It does, and I hate it. I hate it.
Well, I just wanted to get back up since for I came up and was trying to help mediate that, and I did my best. I'm sorry I did couldn't do more. So
I appreciate it, Miss Shelley. I'm sorry. I just wish everybody could talk like you wanted to.
yeah.
I think everybody, if everybody would just talk.
No, I agree. I agree. So and here's the thing is if they're ever able to and not be on a live where they could listen, I think that they have similar views. They just go about them in different ways.
Absolutely. I told
Yeah.
Sapphire that I've said that to many people. I think if Nicole and Teck would talk on the phone just to each other, I
Yeah.
think they would find that they're a lot alike
Yeah.
than they think.
Well, I think that like I said, right now everybody's emotions are high. Nicole has been really, really upset the last couple of days, and she's struggled with that. And so I hate, I hate to see that for her, and I hate to see that for so many others that are involved struggling as well.
Absolutely. I just wish they. Yeah, I know, coffee lover. It's a hopeful wish. I've been saying it for so long. I think if they would just talk on the phone, they would find out they are so much alike. They really are. But I don't think it's ever going to happen. But I appreciate you, Miss Shelley. I know you. I was not going to deny nobody tonight. I just wasn't. I was just like, maybe they can work. I don't know. I just
I
always
think you
hope.
did the right thing, though. I mean, because if you don't ever give them opportunities to work together, then they never do. And so hopefully one of these times they will be able to work together and work things out, I should say. So,
I hope. I hope. I mean, whew, it went. I just, I don't know. Wish they'd all work it out.
absolutely. Well, we have, what, 40 minutes left of
Yeah.
this new year is what we've got. So I hope that you have an awesome new year. And
You too, Miss
everybody
Shelley. You too.
has a good time.
Well, it's New Year's for us right now. It's 12/21.
Oh, it is already there?
Yeah, we're on the East Coast.
It's
Yes,
11.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New
Happy
Year,
New
kiddo.
Year, Miss Hot Mess Mama.
Kelly,
So
me and you
thank
must be on
you
the same
so
time
much.
zones. It's 11:21 here.
Yes, I'm in Oklahoma.
Yep, sweet Oklahoma.
I just want to say thank you, Melly, for letting me in your box.
And you're always welcome, love. You're always welcome. I'm just
So
afraid
Oh
of
no,
so much
Tracy, I'm
screaming.
sorry, kiddo.
I
I just
just
don't like
wanted
to see anybody hurt.
I just wanted to just really quick come in because I was literally just in somebody else's box. They were talking about this situation, and this hurts my heart. This whole situation hurts my heart. I have a personal in this, and it kills me of what's been going on. But I hope everybody realizes and sees, and I'm pretty sure, obviously, just being in here for a little bit, this is no longer about money. This is no longer about calling out a scammer. This is now gotten so out of control in real life that, like, I don't think people realize what is okay and what's not anymore. Thank you so much. You guys don't have to do that though. Please don't send me anything. um, I'm. This is obviously the baby is always going to be, number one to everybody in the well-being. And yes, a child is involved, but things that are being released and now it's just gone so far. I don't know if that's the same for anybody else, but it's no longer about she scams people out of money. This has gone to a whole nother level that an audio that was released today, I'm sorry. I see it from all point of views, but that audio should have never been for social media.
Right.
I feel like that as much as you feel like you're definitely, this needs to be heard, this is definitely important. It's not though, because like I forgot who just said it, but there is three sides to the story. And one person in that audio at that very moment knew that there was something being recorded.
Mm-hmm.
So of
Well,
course the
my
person
view
who
is regardless of the parents, my view is the child. And there's
exactly.
an innocent baby in the mix.
That's what
And
broke
so,
me. That's what broke me.
yes.
Exactly. And I mean,
So,
I'll be the first one to tell you, have me and my husband had an argument in front of our children and my daughter get upset because we had an argument? Yes. Was it a situation like that? No. But she still got upset, and it still hurt me that I made my daughter upset for even arguing or raising my voice in front of my daughter with my husband, and vice versa for both of us. But what they're trying to do now is no longer about she scammed people out of money. This is getting involved in custody. Like, everyone's now going to have an opinion. Oh, the baby belongs here, the baby belongs there, the baby's okay, the baby's not okay. You guys don't live there, you don't know, you're not involved in their day to day. Some people who are involved, yes, because they live there, they've been around it, but they should know that's not protecting the child by releasing all of this on here.
Yeah.
I feel like it might be doing more harm than it is good.
I'm gonna be honest.
right.
Hearing that took me back to me being a child and hearing my birth parents doing that, and all I could think of was that child is living what I lived, and nobody picked the child up and hugged it, like nobody.
Right? Because you're in the middle of, who's right and who's wrong.
I didn't hear nobody comforting
Nobody
that baby.
comforted her, yeah. So
I
in
mean,
that moment,
You're using this audio to prove a point for one side, but both sides were in the wrong
Totally
because
agree.
nobody they lost sight of what was important in that moment. And again, we
Absolutely.
all have our moments where we're not the greatest parents or we make decisions and it backfires on us. But that baby crying should have been, all right, let's pause this. We're pausing our fight. We're pausing what is going on between you and I because our child needs us. Those were
Absolutely.
not like painful cries. Those were not, that was, I need comfort. I need reassurance right now because I'm not okay. This is not safe place for me in my head. I don't know what's happening.
Right.
I think at this point, I'm sorry, Shelley. I
No.
think at this point, there's nobody in the boxes, or I don't believe anybody in the chat can do anything. I've not seen the video. I don't want to see the video, but I'm a praying person, and I think that anybody that does is all we can do for that child right now is pray and pray that things go in the right direction for the baby's sake.
Agree.
Absolutely.
I'm so glad you came up because you nailed it. God, you really did.
And like somebody just said, the recording was released out of spite, not for caring. I can't say that because I don't know what that person's motives were. I just know that everyone's losing sight of what's important and the motivation behind what they're doing and acting on now is not for the right reasons, or it's losing sight of what should be important. And if Ronnie needs help mentally, or if the baby's father needs help, or in general, if there is help to be needed because this situation has blown up so much, then the motivation should be getting the help that the parents need to make sure that that kid is okay. None
Agree.
of what's happening now and being released and going here, like this, that none of what is taking place in the last 24 hours and all the stuff that's being released, this is not going to help the child. This is just going to send the child in the, you know what's going to happen? That child's going to be weaponized between two sides.
Absolutely. Absolutely agree with you. I'm so glad you came. I'm not even lying. I'm so glad you came up because God, you nailed so much.
Well,
Well,
girls, I've had a great night and I am going to go here and I've got 30 minutes until my husband and I bring in the new year together. And so I want to jump off TikTok. But, anyways,
Happy
thank you
New
for having
Year.
me,
Thank
Mel.
you, Shell Shock. Love you
Happy New Year.
always. Big time. Hi,
Yes.
Bonnie. Welcome in, Bonnie. I'm glad you were here, Shelly. I'm glad you came in, Miss Shelly.
No, it sounded like you guys had a lot of fun before.
Oh, hot
Yeah.
mess.
Well,
So,
I'm going to jump out. But, like I said,
thank
thank you
you, Miss
again.
Shelly.
Okay.
You
Bye,
are so
guys.
welcome. Happy New Year, Bonnie. I hope 2025 is amazing for you, Bonnie.
Hey, sweet
Yeah.
Bonnie. Okay. I'm going to
I'm
jump out. But you guys have fun. Talk to you later.
Okay. Happy New Year, Miss Shelly. Enjoy your time.
Okay. Bye bye.
I'm gonna drop and let you ladies get back to it. I just wanted to, just put my outsider perspective because that is what we all are, outsiders. Everybody's gonna have an opinion about what's going on. And they want to talk about, involvement in the custody, but however, we are not. We are literally outsiders. We're getting fed information. We're getting told all different sides, and we're getting information of what they want us to see and what we want to hear. However, I just think that the actions moving forward, I feel like the motivations need to go back to why
Hmm.
this
Yes.
started, because you
Yes.
guys wanted to call her out for the fact that she was lying to people about money. Yes, she did say she did not disagree that Trina gave her couple $1,000s. She did say that in a live, and she did say that in messages. She owned that part. However, the actions of what happened with that money, completely do not condone. She's got to answer for that. That's fine. But I feel like this is now turned into the well being of that child, and it's gone too far. And I feel like this needs to have everybody just stay out of it. If you are not the mother, the father, that baby, the parents of those people or the family, just, wish them the best, hope that everybody can work it out and get the help that they need. But social media is not the place for a custody battle when it's not your child either. I feel like it's just things need to stay off of this app that do not need to be brought here.
You nailed everything. God, thank you. I wished you could have got up in the box and said all of this when everything was going on.
I don't. Did you just have like pure chaos? Would you have Nicole, Ronnie, and Lee, LR, and all that in here? Like, what happened?
Anybody want to recap? Anybody want to recap that?
A tornado came through.
Thank you, Miss Tracy. Thank you.
Tornado. All right. Well, I don't like tornadoes, so I'm kind of glad I wasn't.
This was an F5.
Yeah. Yeah. It was bad. It was bad.
Haley, if I was screamed at, that's okay. I'm originally from New York. I moved to Florida. I listen. If someone wants to scream at me, I'm good with it. I can get feisty right back. But I will tell you this: as a mother, and as someone who has deeply cared for other people and other people's children that are not my own, like they're my own. None of the events that are happening, I feel like this is not going to turn out well for anybody involved. And I feel like it's not doing the good that people are thinking that they're doing by sharing and posting to YouTube audios. And again, like Raggedy said before she left, one person in that whole situation knew that they were being recorded because they were the ones doing the recording. You honestly, I'm telling you right now, if I knew a camera was on me or an audio was on me, I'm not going to probably act out. I'm going to do my best to make sure that I look a certain way in a certain light because I know that there is record of this. And if I'm the person that somebody is accusing me of being, I'm not going to give proof that I'm that person. I'm going to make it look like it's the other person who's doing the accusing. Again, we don't know what's going on because DV can be male, can be female. It does not matter. It doesn't have any kind of, it's only this person. At the end of the day, when all of this gets leaked, again, this person's baby daddy has always been on this app, but he's always been silent on the app. Now everything that's being reshared and posted is going on his For You page. He saw it. He reached out to these people. Things are being said. It is spiraled into what I like to call a clusterfuck. And, excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm getting over being sick. At this point, how are you going to sit there and say this person deserves that baby? He 100% is not in the wrong. Do you know that? Do you know every minute of every day of when they were all alone with each other? You
I know
don't.
my abuser made me look like the bad guy. I mean, like I was crazy. Like,
That's pure narcissistic behavior. And who's to say that they are not both narcissistic people? And two narcissistics together make for a very toxic situation. So again, not condoning any of her behavior for any of it, but you guys set out on a mission to expose the money and the finances and this and that, and now you have turned it into turning that baby's world upside down. You don't know why. You don't know why, or if Ronnie couldn't say certain things or defend herself in certain ways on this app because she did know what would happen if she did. And now that you guys have opened all these doors, Pandora's box basically, you don't know what's going on right now. You know what is being portrayed, just like when people come on social media and they put on an act or an image to be this person to everybody on social media, but when they turn that phone off or stop recording, You don't know what they go to do. You don't know who they are. They are who they want you to see and hear. It is the same in real life when you're dealing with a DV situation. It is the same in real life when you're dealing with a narcissist. And like I said, it could be both of them. They both could have those tendencies. But at the end of the day,
Absolutely.
I just think that at this point, when you say this needs to be heard, this needs to be shared, but does it really? Are you doing it now for the right reasons, or are you doing it because, I don't know, did court not go the way that you wanted it to, or did you not get the answers you wanted? You know what I mean? Like, what do you have? You can say that you're doing it for the child, and that would be perfectly fine, because that should be everybody's priority. But make sure that your priority for that child stays on that child, and you don't lose sight of that. Because if that was the case, sharing an audio or sharing messages about the mother stating certain things, that's not in the best interest of the child. Because at the end of the day, digital footprint is forever.
Well, I
Beverly said, wait, true, but the one that lied about thousands of people's money, that one?
I'm sorry, what?
She said, Beverly said, wait, true, but the one that lied about thousands of people's money, that one?
Beverly, I'm not understanding. So, are you talking about that she lied about all the money? Because, I mean, I've heard in certain situations the boxes that she was in, she did take accountability for certain transactions and certain amounts of money. She did agree that she got, and then when she did mention receipts, now again, she doesn't owe me receipts. She doesn't owe anybody in these boxes receipts, or anybody on this app. She owes the people that she took the money from, and those are who she should provide it for. But at the end of the day, somebody else's money and transaction, that's not me to say. I don't understand the question. I think, I'm sorry, I think you were just, are you clarifying who we're talking about, maybe?
think that's what she's wanting to clarify.
Oh, yeah, I think somebody said something about, like, after all it was counted, somebody said that maybe Ronnie collected like 6,000, maybe, was that, or was it like 3,500? I
It's
don't know.
like 13,000 is what I've heard so far.
13,000.
That's what I've heard, baby. I don't know if it's true, but that's
Wow.
what I've heard from different people's lives is 13,000, right, Sapphire?
I saw 1425 today.
Okay, so she
That's
saw, oh,
crazy.
Somebody said that Ronnie actually posted a video and admitted to 13,000.
I thought she admitted to 1,300.
Well, she
See,
posted
now,
that
like,
video and then she took it down in a hurry. So I don't know if she was just being
but
smart about it or. And
again,
then
she's not the first damn scammer. There's so many. LR isn't even the one of the worst. I mean, she is one of the worst, but she's not the only worst. There's so many people that are on here scamming and doing their acts, but you don't
and I
know
talk, and
that
I
because
talk about, I talk about him. I talk about Kim Peters all the time. Like, listen,
oh my God,
she
Kim
raised
Peters, I
over
can go on for
1,000.
days, Melly.
Hot mess mama, she raised over 1,000 to go to the fair just to try food.
I cannot
Is
Don't
he
get me
with
talking about
her.
started on
Kim?
her. Don't
Is
get
that
me
the
started on her.
I got muted in her live just by saying, "Can I ask an honest question?" I was like, muted? Oh, I guess honesty is not what you're looking for over here, Kim. I got you. I got you. But no, see, now, if you really want to be technical, okay, LR is going to be LR unless she hits rock bottom, which we all know rock bottom would have been a long ass time ago for me and probably for many people. But we don't know what her rock bottom, we don't know what it's going to take. But at the end of the day, nothing that has been said or done in the last 2 years, we'll just go 2 years, maybe last 6 months, nothing has stopped that woman from getting money. She's still getting money. People like Kim, I'm telling you, she is a whole different breed than LR, because you know what you know what you're getting with LR. With
Yeah.
Kim, I don't understand that. I don't
Kim,
understand
Kim,
people.
Kim, Kim has a food addiction and she's in crisis mode. It's just a different crisis. Like I tell people, she's in a different. Lisa, we know what Lisa's crisis mode is. It's rugs.
Hmm.
Kim is going to end up unaliving herself by food, and I think somebody's snoring.
And she's like a grown child.
Oh,
She's a grown before
yeah.
the beginning of December. I swear to you, when I heard her say that she made a wish, it's the Christmas time, it's the holidays, spread Christmas cheer. I was like, be so for real. You are not making a wish list for your grown ass self when there are children out there that don't even have socks or a jacket or shoes, and you're gonna sit there and tell people, how could you be so cruel? Are you kidding?
She
let
was
me let me
jealous
talk to
over a
Kim.
dog, hot mess mama. She was jealous over little Shadow.
I know, I saw. Let me talk to Kim. You know what, me and Kim need to have some
I
some
know. That's what I
conversation.
always say. Kim, please come over here. I'll give you my phone number. Let's me and you have a conversation. Like,
i
please. Just
I got in a box. Do you guys, Xmas girl, right? The one who bought her the air fryer.
yeah.
Okay, so she was in a box. It was popped up randomly on my FYP. So I jumped in and she was talking, and I jumped into that box so fast. I was like, can I ask you, what made you think, yes, this is who I genuinely think deserves my money? This is like, I feel like she's being genuine. I said, you bought her an air fryer, you sent her money. I said, you sent her gifts on here. I said, you know what? You're a grown adult. It's your money. Do you, boo? Kind of thing. I said, but you see the comments. Did you think that hundreds of people, to like the 5 nice comments that are like telling you that they're wrong, but the hundreds of comments were not a red flag? Like, that's what I don't understand. In LR's chat or any, like, how do you guys think all these people are lying? Every single one of them.
Well,
Thousands
see,
and
here's
thousands.
here's what happens in LR's lives, though. Okay, is you see these people who are legitimately sending her money, and they're honest about it. They're like, "I sent you $10," and she sits there and says, "I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting money." These people are legitimately sending her $1, $2, or whatever. Anybody that sends, and this is just hypothetical because I don't have any proof of this. I think what's happening though behind the scenes is when she's getting these people that are sending her $5 or $10 or $20, she's immediately blocking them in the live. Okay, so they can't come back and say, but it didn't fail. Like, it sends it. I think that she's
Yeah.
got somebody that's blocking them from saying, oh no, but it went through.
But then you know
Absolutely.
what's the
Okay,
craziest thing?
because
She
Is
said
then
you
they
admitted to
send
that.
more money. They get
exactly.
unblocked
Yep,
and then
yep.
they still send more money.
Exactly. Okay. And see, people are, this is why people are upset with Ronnie right now versus Lisa. At least Lisa, we know she's lying. Okay. Everybody knows that Lisa's lying. Okay. We know that she's banking anywhere from 50 to 100 to $150 every time she goes live because she's got hours and hours in between these lives. So you're not telling me that you're waiting 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours in between these lives and you only got $1. There's no freaking way you're waiting all of these hours because you got $1. Okay.
You know she got
It's
money
already been
because
Exactly.
proven. It's
you
Exactly.
already
know that
Okay.
she
been
got money
50
because
to 100 each live.
Exactly. Her high's wearing off and now she's got to go back live to get more money.
when
Okay.
she comes on and she's irate, the
Yep.
next time she comes back and she's mellow,
Yep.
you know what that means.
Exactly. Exactly.
Setting it up for when she's almost out or almost coming down, and she's got to do it right back again.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you know what? I
Well,
can
my
tell you, I've got lots of experience with
Mm-hmm.
family members and addiction and all of that. I can point out her games,
Mm-hmm.
and the tells, you know what I mean? But she's a bad, like, that kind of addict is dangerous
Yep.
because she
Absolutely.
has no, and she
Yeah.
has no, like, she would sell anything or anybody to chase that high.
Yeah. But see, people get upset with Ronnie because Ronnie makes a big deal about I'm not my sister. You know, I don't do the things my sister does. I'm not, stop asking me about my sister, stop looping me in with my sister and stuff like that. But now it's coming to light that not only did she just do this, recently people have been sending her money around Christmas. There's now a lady that's come through with proof that she's been doing this since September.
Mm-hmm.
So this entire
Ronnie?
time that she's been sitting here telling people, and getting upset because people are trying to, get her to help her sister into rehab but the whole world's bugging her about Lisa and all of this other stuff, right? And she's making these videos about how, she's being a bad sister because she can't get her to go to rehab, and she's sitting there going, I'm not Lisa, I'm not Lisa, I'm not Lisa.
Yeah, we know you're worse than Lisa
Now
now.
we know that you're worse because not only are you taking money, you're lying about it to everybody, and now it's coming to light that like you're blaming your loss of benefits on Lisa. That's and TikTok, okay?
Yeah.
And that's not even why. You're defrauding the government. You got caught doing it, but you're going to blame everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that that's why everybody is so mad right now about the Ronnie thing, is because people did legitimately started feeling sorry for her and started trusting her because we
Because
felt bad that she's getting a bad rap because of who her sister is
yes,
online.
and I can see that because of the fact that they're going to hold Ronnie to a higher standard than
Mm-hmm.
her sister, because she has been constantly on here saying, please stop sending money to my
Yep.
sister. What makes her look like a legitimate person you want to send money to?
Yeah.
Well, here there's Ronnie, who looks like a legitimate person that they want to send money to, and they do.
Yep.
And then this all came out. So I can understand that why she's being scrutinized more,
Yeah.
because at least with Lisa,
You know what you're
what you
getting.
see is what you get.
Yep.
And she has been that way for 4 years. I don't care how many times
Mm-hmm.
she goes, it's been since, Jay left, or 6 months, just the past 6 months. No,
No.
Lisa, this has been going on for way too long. And at this point, if somebody doesn't stop giving you money, you're running out of options.
Yeah.
I'm looking at her, and every day my heart, you can see it.
Yeah.
People think that they're
So,
doing more good than they are. Do not give money to somebody on this app that you do not know any research or anything. Or how about, if you give money, just know that you may think you know the truth, you may not, but there is going to be a time that you're never going to know. You're
Yep.
never going to know, because they're a stranger on an app that's portraying who they want you to think they are.
Yep.
all right.
Absolutely.
So Marjorie is asking, how did she get caught? Did someone report her?
Are you talking about Ronnie?
Yeah, I believe she's. Yeah, I believe you're referring to Ronnie, right, Marjorie?
She is.
Yeah, she said, how
Okay,
much
sorry.
money did she get? The total that I've heard so far is 13,000.
Yeah, I think it was because of it started with the two Amazon wish lists that
Yeah.
happened,
Yeah.
because Nicole made one for the baby, but then it was found out that she made a completely separate one for another person here on TikTok. Her name is Lily.
Yeah, Lily.
And for some reason Ronnie didn't want the two of them interacting, and there was yet another person on the app that got the two of them in contact because there was some kind of confusion on these wish lists. And once the three of them started talking, it was divulged that not only was there a separate list, there was more money involved. And then English, which was the third person, divulged that she had in fact been talking to Ronnie since September. And there was a lot more money involved. And there's now a lot more people involved that had been sending Ronnie stuff. So it started off just discovering that there was an extra Amazon wish list.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Miss English came
and
up
it
in the
was
live
hidden.
last night, and
Yeah.
Lily.
Yeah, they've been having a couple of different lives
Yeah.
that I've seen.
Yeah,
And English has proved everything. Everything that she's said has been backed up. Everything that Lily has said has been backed up. I mean, even Nicole with the wish list that she made that was strictly for the baby, has been backed up. So I mean, that's how that happened.
And
Yeah.
she's a really nice lady too.
Yeah. And so now people are speculating that mom and dad are into it, and
Oh, I said it. I said it. The mom and dad
yeah,
are in on it. I'll say it. All right, hot mess mama. Yeah, no, I believe the mom and dad are in on it. I don't care what anybody says. I'll say it.
yeah,
Well, I have an opinion on the video that Nicole posted, which I haven't seen, and I don't know Nicole, and this is not against her, but everybody's concerned about the baby and the well-being of the baby. And Ronnie's already made a comment that she'll just take the baby with her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, has anybody thought, what if Ronnie sees this video and just like totally loses it? But
Right.
that's not what she would do then?
Right. I
I think that's what they were saying earlier, right, Mel? Before
yeah, like
Teck and her people left.
yeah. I
I
think
mean,
that's what Teck.
has Nicole thought about that? She said she's all about the baby. Well, you just did a video that if the mother sees this, you know, she's cornered and she's backed up into a corner, and she could see that as her only way out of all this.
And apparently, it was the same night that she held a, what you carved the turkey with to her throat.
Yeah.
Yeah, as well. It says it in the recording. So, yeah,
I mean, that would be my first thing is that's why I questioned tonight is she still has the baby after making that comment and then Nicole posts this video.
right.
Are
Yeah,
they not concerned about that? That would be the first thing off the plate. I mean, that in itself is extremely irresponsible to do.
yeah. Let's see. They didn't have to put that on this app until the father had the baby. Wait, does she still have the baby in her custody? Yes. Happy New Year, my crystal baby. I love you. Yes, she does still have the baby, y'all.
This is not good.
No, it's not, Like I said, Nicole came up and she explained why she released the video and Teck and
That's
them, you
but
know,
to me that's very selfish. And like I said, this is nothing against Nicole. It's about a video that's being posted for the world to see. In one breath, she said she's all for the baby, but she posts a video that puts that baby in extreme danger.
yeah, and I think that's the point that Teck and them were trying to make. That's how they feel. I think how Teck and them feel.
Just after listening to her tonight, she feels if she yells louder that she's going to win whatever she's doing.
Let's see. I'm trying. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to read the comment. Lillian said the Richards family had zero, then found out about TikTok. This is the whole sum of the story. LOL. Yeah, basically. Um, yeah, basically they found TikTok and um, it was only posted because Ronnie was claiming she was in a DV situation. What if this? Let's see, Princess K. What if this is the starting point for mother rug testing, and how safe is the baby if mom's on rugs? Exactly, because that's what she was. That's what Ronnie. If you watch the video, that's what Ronnie. That's what the dad of the baby says she wants. Is she's mad because
She wants rugs in the video. That's
And
what Ronnie's mad about.
and something about Lisa. We all know that after each video, if she's gotten money or not. Does anybody where she live, is it not suspicious how many times she goes to the Dee Dee's house? I mean, is he not concerned about that? Or
Hey,
they just
listen,
don't care?
the DD, one of them, Diesel, told her to go to rehab. Now
Right, but is he
I'm
not
not.
worried about her coming over 10,000 times a day?
Uh, Miss Tracy, I wish I had all the answers for you. I do. Um,
I just know if I was one and I had this person that was coming up 5 or 6 times a day, that's bringing a lot of attention to my house, especially when she walks and she's on a phone and she's cussing the phone out like she's the devil demon itself.
She
yeah,
spends a lot of time in that alleyway next to her
yeah.
daddy's house, so
I know that one of them,
sorry.
yeah, said wanted her to go to
That
rehab.
alleyway sees a lot of traffic.
Yeah.
I think that was I think that was Teck and Hazel and Chevy and all of their point about the video being posted.
Yeah.
Um, as well, Miss Tracy. I think that's what their point was too, with the video being posted. I know I know it really triggered Tech. I know it triggered me because I was like, nobody is holding that baby or comforting that. That was the worst part. I had to stop.
I haven't seen it, so I can't comment on it.
It's on Mickey Mouse fan.
I might have to jump off and go watch it so I know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, Nookie took it down out of respect.
Oh, okay.
Well, I hope she does meet him in the alley. Surely he's not letting her in his house because she's going to bring her little friends with her.
Well, that's why we suspect that she's always going up to she's always walking up to that store to buy smokes when she never has any money.
Well, surely those people in the store see her little friends hanging on her.
Oh, of course.
She's expecting the money to come rolling in as she's walking up there.
Yep.
You know,
Because she can't walk to her clinic.
yeah.
She'll walk up to that damn store 6, 7, 8 times a day,
And
but she can't walk to her clinic and back.
Yeah.
Right, she could walk. She could walk to the damn clinic. I mean, look how many trips she makes to that damn store. I mean,
Yep.
What was it? She was saying that the clinic wasn't open, what, yesterday when they were all open. And she's like, no, mine specifically is not open.
what gets me is all these people in their live are saying it's only 10 minutes from your house. And she's like, no, it's not. It's 36 minutes. I've been there before.
That was her old clinic.
And I want to say, well, I'd hope you'd been there before, but now today you make it sound like you've just been there one time.
Her old clinic is a 36-minute walk. Her new clinic, the one she switched to after she got evicted, is only like a 10, 15-minute walk.
You know what? Next time, somebody should tell her, Lisa, you really should get like a bike or something. You'll get there faster.
God, she'll look like the witch in the Wizard of Oz if she gets a bike.
listen, somebody should.
She's get a little doggy too.
I
Somebody
can't
should
do that.
get her a bike.
To get you and your little doggy too.
She finally blocked me because I watch her and I don't ever send no help. So she finally blocked me from her list.
Oh, don't
I just
worry.
want to know
Give her
what
a
she
day or
goes
two
by.
and she'll unblock you. I promise you.
I just want to catch her on the live just one time.
You want to send her that one penny still, don't you?
I know, right?
I'm gonna
I
do
never
more
sent
than
her that 1 penny, so she blocked me.
We gotta find the
There's
penny
not a
for
ton
you.
of touristy shit to do there.
Hey,
Hey,
all.
Big Ann.
I don't know. I'm sure you've seen me on a. Oh, you guys do know me. I keep
Yeah,
forgetting
hey,
who knows
Big
me, who doesn't
Big
know
Ann.
me.
Ann.
Hey, lovely ladies. I got a question for you, okay? Because now I'm
Uh oh.
confused.
Yes, I want your autograph.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, babies, I'll send it out to you all.
Okay.
ASAP, I
So,
want it.
okay, baby girl, not a problem. I have a question because now I'm confused with
Uh-oh.
all this crap.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
So I was on Nicole's live.
Oh, God.
Yeah. This is bugging the crap out of me. I think that girl knows way more. She's way more involved. I'm sorry to say.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
100% way more. There's just, she had cash apps in her name. She's got all the wish list stuff at her house, all the other stuff at her house. You know, not for nothing, why does she still have that stuff? Why is it in her possession? Why wouldn't it have gone with Ronnie wherever Ronnie went? Ding, 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 ding.
Well, I
Yeah,
said a while ago,
she
I
did it
don't.
to help the baby. Why wouldn't it have gone then to the baby wherever Ronnie went? Number one. Okay, if it didn't go to Ronnie, then you donate it to a domestic violence shelter.
I think that's the stuff
Sorry.
that arrived after Ronnie left. That was wish list
I
stuff that got there after.
I don't know. I just feel really weird about it. I think,
Hmm.
yeah, it shouldn't have. It's just strange. The whole thing is really weird. Yes, thank you.
Hot
Yeah,
mess
but
mama's
okay, if
back.
she stayed there a day or two, then why would everything go to her address? It's just
Yeah.
very weird. I'm sorry.
Hold on, everybody.
And
Happy New
and
Year.
she's
Happy New Year,
Happy New
everyone.
Year.
Central
Happy New
Time.
Year.
Happy New Year, you guys.
Sorry, go
It
ahead.
was just it was a question. It's
Squirrel.
bugging the crap out of me. Nicole's way too defensive, but she's got dirt on her hands.
I
Cash
agree.
apps in her name. There's money funneling through her. It's there.
That could be why she's so dead gum defensive.
I don't believe Nicole's a victim. I'm sorry.
Not the way she came in here screaming, I don't think either.
Yeah, that's kind of a telltale sign, in my opinion.
When someone's that defensive, no. Sorry, they're not. She's got stuff on her hands too.
Yeah.
And look at all the followers she has now ever since she outed Lisa. She really didn't out Lisa, though. That's the funny part of it. She didn't. We already knew everything about Lisa.
Clout.
She just got clout.
Yep.
And then she went from there.
So just to hi, Big Ange. I don't know you, but I'm actually glad
Ma,
that you asked
here,
this
go to
because
Luigi quick.
I'm now curious.
You too, all for
Because
one. Love you. Stay safe. Sorry, y'all didn't mean to interrupt.
I no, you're good. I can't speak on the cash apps. I really honestly I don't understand any of that, and I don't I'm not involved in any of that. However, why yes, she set up the wish list and it was for the baby. Absolutely. I would have done the same thing probably. But why did everything from the wish list get sent to her house? If she only stayed there like a day or two, why was everything being sent there and for her to pick up from her house instead of just to Ronnie's house? Was it to hide the fact that there was a wish list from somebody, in their real life? Like, did it have to go there
Ding,
so
ding.
that other people didn't know that this was happening?
Ding, ding.
Ronnie was giving Nicole's address for that.
Hey, Lily, if you want to come up, you can. You don't have to answer no questions. You can just come up and talk if you want, love. Whatever you want
Yeah,
to do.
she gave Nicole's address. Yes, absolutely. I understand that part, but why? Why did she feel the need to do Nicole's address and not her own?
I think
Or
that because
P.O.
when that
box,
wish list was made, she had already left where she was staying.
Hey, everybody.
couple of days. She didn't stay there for like, a long period of time. She was only there a couple of days, to my understanding.
I don't know. I mean, could it be a possibility that they're afraid that I'm sorry, she'll do the same thing that Lisa does with items? She'll turn around and resell them. You know what I mean?
Or is there a particular person within the household that they were residing in that they went back to that they didn't want knowing about any of this? And is there a reason why that could tie into, some of the things that go on behind closed doors? Again, we don't know any of this.
Girl, you got my mind just. Why you do this to me tonight, hot mess mama?
She asking all the hard
This
questions.
is where my mind has gone. I've been so confused and again, I can see it from all point of views, and I feel for every person that is involved that got hurt in the process. But like,
Now I'm gonna
these
be
are
on the
all
phone
things.
with Sapphire all night, being like, "Hot mess mama brought up a lot of good points." Like, god dang.
I don't know. I don't know if it was because Ronnie wasn't making it public where she was staying at, maybe, and that's why she didn't want
Well,
to
she
give
had.
the address of where she was going.
Well, she
I don't
had
know.
stuff. If I'm correct, Miss Lily, didn't she have stuff sent to an empty trailer?
Oh, the vacant trailer.
Yeah, the vacant. The
Guys,
vacant.
can you guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, I was outside at a party, and I had to come in, so I couldn't hear you. What was the question?
Didn't she have stuff sent to a vacant trailer?
Yep, she sure did.
That's
Yes, she did.
Ronnie did.
Yes, she did.
See, I didn't
This,
know if maybe it wouldn't get sold to her because like Lisa could turn around and resell stuff, so you know what I
absolutely.
mean?
Well, you see, I had my own gift list. We're, I don't know, about 625. My whole wish list that she did for me only, I sent to that trailer, and it all got there.
How is it going to an empty trailer?
She's well,
Same property as to where they were.
yeah, she doesn't want Yeah, no one but to I know don't where know. she's at.
It
also seems super sketch, like almost like I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. It just
Lily, can
all
I
of it
ask?
seems like it's a big scheme, like a big scamming scheme.
Yep.
Lily, can I ask you though, just to clarify, was Nicole aware of the list that Ronnie had made only for you?
No. Nicole had her own list going on.
List that Nicole was aware of when all those items went to Nicole's house, and the only list that you were aware that you had her make or whatever she made for you, however that went down, that was sent to a different address, but neither one of those wish lists were sent to where she was actually physically residing.
To the best I acknowledge, you're right.
So that is correct. So either way, both wish lists, all those items were not sent to where she was residing with the baby's father.
Right.
So could that be a warning sign to anybody that she wanted to not let somebody know that she was living with that this was going down?
Exactly.
Or she didn't want him to know that she was getting these gifts.
Yes.
Like, but
she didn't want him to know. Remember, she didn't say great things about this person. Nobody knew what was really going on with the relationship.
Exactly, and I think that that's just kind of clearing something up for me. Nicole saying that obviously there was a lot of things that Nicole didn't know, but she obviously knew more about the situation between Ronnie and the baby's father because the stuff was going to her house for a reason.
Yeah, as far as Nicole didn't ever know Craig. As far as I know, you know what I mean. She didn't know him. She just knew the stories that Ronnie would tell her about him, but she didn't really personally know him at all.
This all needs to be on Jerry Springer.
You're not
No,
kidding.
So she never knew Craig, even though they've been friends,
No, she knows who he is, and she knows that,
but
you know,
never like met him, talked to him, had a relationship with
as
him.
far as I know, no. No.
Okay, so all throughout their friendship, while they were being friends, and then she's with Craig, they never interacted. Okay.
As far as I know, that was a no.
she only knew he existed. That's all.
Right, right. But you know, if you go to my relationship with her, it wasn't good. Things were bad. You know what I'm saying? Like things that I don't think ever happened. You know what I'm saying? I can't. I just don't want to. I'm trying really hard to get over this. It's been extremely hard on me what happened. You know. Um,
I'm sorry,
so-
kiddo.
oh, that's all right. I'm doing better, and
That's why I said, Miss Lily, you don't have to answer no questions.
Yeah.
You just come up and chill, and you don't have to answer nothing.
well, I just want everybody to know because there's rumors going around that I bought her panties. I don't know where that came from, and that I bought her a rose, which I didn't even know what that was until somebody told me.
I heard
Hearing this.
that that boss lady said that you bought her panties.
And that was a lie. I wish people would stop lying because if you look on Trina's screenshots, you'll see a humongous Amazon list, and I just bought the whole thing. Didn't even, pay
Didn't even look.
attention. It was boy shorts.
Yeah.
They were boy shorts. If you
But
look
I will tell you, I saw the thing about the panties and the toy, and actually two things. There was this person, and I swear I thought I recognized this person being an ex mod for Lisa. Her name was
Yep.
Teely or something like that.
Oh, I'm
She
Yeah.
was the one who was dropping all the tea about how she spoke to English, and you bought her panties, and
Hey, right?
yes, she's the
Right.
one who put out on her live
Yes.
that you did all this. And English, I could have swore I saw a video on her platform stating that you bought her panties as well.
Um, this is just unbelievable. This panty thing. They were boy shorts.
2025.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
You know,
heard it.
I-
I
I
heard
thought
someone
Tay was
say that
friends
it
with me
came from Boss Lady. That's where I heard it. Them say they heard it at.
That is not true. And the boss lady said my husband and I were getting divorced over it. I'm like, wait,
Yeah, I
what?
heard that too.
What?
I heard
I
that
want
too.
everybody to know that
Don't
is
you love learning about yourself on this
Yeah.
app?
Yeah.
They're
It's
actually
crazy. I've
actually
learned
putting
so
out
much about myself on this app. It's
they're
crazy.
actually putting out lately some kind of not so nice motives supposedly that you had for doing what you did to be a nice kind person. That Teely person, I saw that this was like a replay somebody reposted, but they specified your motivations behind helping Ronnie and English's, and yours and English's were two totally different motivations as to why you actually helped. And don't think for one second I actually believed it. I don't even know you. I've never even spoken to you, but I could tell you that girl, you want to talk about somebody who's chasing clout throughout all this? It is that ex mod, and she's an ex mod for Lisa, and we all know what kind of person that probably is. So
Yep.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly. And Tay, after all this came out, was messaging me and was on my side, and I said thank you, Tay, and she was gathering as much information as she could, and she is the one that that said that I was doing this with Ronnie so I could get her out to my house and swing with my husband. I was like,
want to say that that's what it was, but I'm glad you did.
Yeah,
I
that's
sent her 3 messages now because I was actually crying over that. I said, Tay, why are you doing this to me? This is if every message that between Ronnie and I are or were on Trina's page. So if I did anything wrong, it would have been on all the pages that were sent. And I'm a mom of 2 daughters that are close to Ronnie's age. One's a little 2 years older, one's 3 years younger. So when somebody says they're going to unlive their self, and I'm a mom, and that's how it started, I gave her money to get the propane. That's how it started. And I was trying to help her live until Christmas because that was the day. And then after I sent her, I didn't even have Cash App. I had to ask my brother to help me because I have a regular bank account. And so my brother sent it to her for me the first time of money. And she was crying. She was so happy, blah, blah, blah. She ran to her mom's. And then she comes back crying and tells me that her mom basically doesn't care if she unalives herself. And I'm like, what? As a mom, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. There was no, it was like a mom-daughter relationship. It's disgusting what Tay said. It makes me disgusted.
Tay was using the message about you saying about how beautiful where you guys live in Florida and how where your husband works and how you can get her to come down for a vacation kind of thing. She was using that particular message to spin the narrative.
I was just going to say that.
No, I invited her to come live with us because of the DV.
Mm-hmm. I was like, oh, she was very eager to get her to come down. Why do you guys think that she was? Because they're swingers and things like that. Like this girl, like, all right,
Do you know what I look like? Do you think that I would even look at a toothless person like that?
Oh yeah.
I didn't want to go there, but I was going to say the same
Do you
thing. Like,
think
what
that I would
are we
go with
looking?
an overweight chick with a badass mouth who thinks she's all that?
Yeah.
So I got to know her. It ended, and the last message was the one that was posted that I said, my husband and I are in a spat because I wanted to end it because every day she wouldn't leave me alone. And the spat was that my husband found out I opened up a Cash App. It wasn't mad at me. He was just like, why did you do that? And I was like, you know these people are scammers. He said, because she was going to unalive herself. He's like, sweetheart, what's wrong with you? And I said, I know. I'm sorry. And I told him at the end and it was over. But that was all I said. I didn't say I was getting divorced.
you see how quick this app twists and turns and makes everything. This is exactly why I said some things just do not need, as much as I love the tea, the gossip, the dirty reality TV show of TikTok. I'm sorry. There are some things just keep it off. Handle it outside. You wanna press charges, you guys wanna do what you gotta do. Do it that way. Pursue custody. Go ahead, do it on your own. Don't involve millions of us because it's a big ass game of telephone. And by the time it gets back to me, it's going to be a whole new story that just happened.
And
I was just about to say that.
That's the way it is. By the time it gets to the third person, it's a totally different story.
Yep.
I'm going to tell you what, Boss Lady did hurt my feelings about the divorce comment. And and then the panties. Where in the world did anybody get the word panties from?
At least really pretty ones, like with some lace or flowers.
I'll tell you where that originally came up from, and it was probably because when the screenshots of the second wish list came up, there was just like different items listed on those screenshots, and on one of the screenshots it showed like a multi-pack of underwear.
Yes.
And so somebody made a comment about that they couldn't believe that she had put a pack of panties on an Amazon wish list for a complete stranger.
Yeah, I mean,
and I think that that's what it was that, you couldn't get me to buy a pack of panties for a complete stranger, that sort of thing. That's where the panty comment started.
That's why over here
I
we
wear
always
boy
say
shorts, but
allegedly.
I never considered boy shorts panties in my mind.
Yeah. I mean,
I really didn't. So when people were saying panties, I'm like, I didn't buy her panties. I was like,
you're like, they're boy shorts. But
yeah, it sounds like Victoria's Secret shit. And it wasn't that.
I don't know who this boss lady is. I will be honest with you. I did not watch any of Boss Lady's lives or anything like that because, to be honest with you, I'm a very good judge of character. I do not think that she's my people. I mean, there's people in these boxes that are my people that I'm going to click with and I'm good. I don't like her intentions. I don't think she has good intentions. Lily, you seem like a very sweet and kind person.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry that you got taken advantage of. But there are some people that are just not doing this or helping for the right reasons, and I just don't trust it.
Thank you so much. And like I've said to everybody, if anybody wants me to release anything, I even have phone calls that I won't talk about to Trina or anybody else because they were so personal that I wouldn't do that to somebody. I have them and I will never release them because I'm not going to hurt some. I mean, she was going to unalive herself. How do I know she's not still not going to do that? And she needs to be left alone right now, kind of like quit.
Absolutely, and I thank you for saying that. She needs to be left alone. Let them all handle what they need to handle without everybody else.
Yeah, I mean, do it behind the scenes, but don't put it on TikTok because not only do people know stuff I don't think they should know, but then they spin it. And
Well,
it's
yeah,
I
I'm gonna agree with some of the comments. Out from what I've seen, I'm sorry if anybody likes Boss Lady. I think she has a lot of misinformation and she's a gossiper. I'm sorry.
I don't think she does her research. I tried watching that very first live where they started talking about it. I couldn't get through like the first 10 minutes of it.
Yeah, she doesn't know much about Lisa to cover
Mm-mm.
Lisa. Like, and she even said tonight, and I even told Sapphire, I was in there on my burner, and I kept saying to her, I was like, I'm fixing to go get on my main account and get up in this box because she was like, the
As you
money.
should have, Melly.
Well, she said the money train is stopped, y'all, and I was like,
That money train ain't stopped.
Oh, I mean, my money train is stopped. If anyone wants to throw some extra at me,
I
I'm
was
just kidding.
like, what
Just kidding,
is
guys.
she like? What is she taking? Because no, ma'am, the money train has not stopped. Has it slowed down? Okay, yes, but no, it has not stopped. And I don't like. She just, yeah, no, she's giving out a lot of wrong
The thing
information.
about with that though, with Lisa is, I would love to believe that the money train has slowed down, and maybe on certain days, certain times it
Yeah,
has. But I feel like she's still getting more than we know.
then we know.
Even if we think it's only 50 to 100, it could be more than that. Somebody tried to
Absolutely.
say the other day, I think I saw it on my FYP, but that they were trying to kind of knock down a number where they think out of all these years that Lisa's been doing this, how much total do you think that she's gotten? And somebody said like $100,000. And I said, you know what? That does not sound that far fetched
Yep.
for as long as she's been doing it.
I would even probably go further to say more than that with gifts, food,
Well, I
and
think
money. Like, yeah,
yes,
yeah, no.
yes.
I just think somebody needs to go over and tell Boss Lady, and I don't mean it any disrespectful way. Like, maybe go and do more research on Lisa because you're getting a lot of misinformation.
Yeah, she needs to go like way back. We're not
Just
talking days here. You need to go like years back.
try new
Okay.
content. I mean, Melinda was a good era, and
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
that was a good one. Maybe start there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
We've all
still upset about on that live saying I was getting divorced when the message said my husband and I just got in a spat. I didn't tell her because it was Cash App because I knew that was going to be my
Did
last.
you confront her, Lily? Did you ask Boss Lady why she was giving out that information?
Gosh, Trina and I
I'll
met.
ask her for you if you'd like. I have no problems. I mean, you seem very non-confrontational. I have no problem asking because if she's speaking on somebody's personal life and marriage and doesn't actually know, I mean, I'd like to know if she saw your divorce papers.
No, absolutely not. It was just that one comment when I was in the line, we got in a spat. The spat comment turned into a divorce.
Would an actual joint suffice?
Pardon?
You want to hear something crazy though? You know all the pizzas that she asks for and stuff when people send it to her. You know she's not eating that food, right?
Let's go to her family.
Do you know where that's Do you know where that's going when people
It's
send her
being
pizzas and
traded.
stuff?
Trading, yeah.
Where's it going?
The pizzas go to the drug dealers.
Yeah,
The drug dealers.
if you remember the
TikTok
one
shop.
time, if you remember the one time one of them had said, he's like, I already ate today, or something to the effect of like, it's not going to work this
Dad, are you
time.
going
Like,
out
I need
tomorrow?
money.
So hold on. So I know as a fact. So when my dude's an addict, okay. So he had a dealer. So the dealer had a girlfriend. I'll never forget this, and I'm a makeup artist. So he said he had a friend of his whose birthday was coming up, and I didn't think anything. So he says, "Baby, got a couple of makeup palettes," and I'm like, "Why?" He says, "My friend Nancy needed a couple of palettes. Can you do it for her birthday?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's fine." And I have like the MAC and the really expensive ones. So I gave him a couple of them, and then I found out later on they were for the rug dealer's girlfriend.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah, that was the last time I ever did that one.
Wow.
Hey, Mom.
I'm sure those were beautiful
That's
palettes.
where joints suffice.
Excuse me, Mel.
Yeah, baby, do you got to go?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, baby, I will call
Oh,
you. I am so
Sapphire.
sorry. Call me and let me know how she is, baby.
What happened?
Her mom is being rushed to the hospital. Her
I hope
mom.
she has somebody to drive her or go
Prayers are
with
with
her.
you.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Yeah. So if everybody could say a prayer, please, I
Yeah.
greatly appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I will.
Absolutely.
We
Oh,
love you, Sapphire.
absolutely.
Yeah, prayers. Wow, that's hard. Mhm.
Prayers to you, Sapphire. I'm
Oh, I feel so bad. Is
Is your is your
anybody?
is your name Big Ange?
She sounds like
That's
Big
so.
Ange,
That's my
don't she?
nickname. That's my nickname.
You sound just like Big Ange.
That's what
Everyone
somebody
tells
said the
me
other
that.
day.
Well, I'm from New
That.
I'm from New York.
Me
So,
too.
So am I.
oh,
I'm
that's
from New
funny.
York too.
Oh
I'm
wow,
in
Where,
Syracuse.
Lily? Where are you from?
Long Island.
Me too.
Of
Okay, stop it. Which part? Because I'm from North Massapequa.
oh really?
No way.
I'm like by Mastic Beach, Ridge.
So I'm
I'm by
Nassau
Smith.
County. You're Suffolk.
I'm Suffolk
Yeah,
County.
Suffolk County. Yeah,
We're neighbors, Lily. We gotta hang out.
that's funny. Well, I've heard your voice before, but I never came up live.
Well, friend me. You have a really big heart. You're just like I am. And
Well,
you got sucked in like me, 100%. I didn't get sucked in with her, but I've done that before with other people, so I know exactly what it's like.
well,
So I
I just
get
hope
it.
that if I'm not around and you guys hear stuff like I invited Ronnie out to be a swinger. Where'd that come from? I don't know. Is it in
That's
paperwork?
crazy.
That's
Nowhere.
insane to me.
Me and Boss Lady,
People.
we know.
There's nothing like that anywhere in messages, like even close to that. Besides
Wow.
talking like a mom.
Keely, you don't have to defend yourself to
Well,
anybody.
you know what?
But
Hold on. You know what? I'm going to tell you why they're doing that. Because they're trying to take the attention away from their
Yep.
crap. And yes, G-Star, I did mod for Lori for 2 weeks. And you know what? I got blocked because I didn't give her a dime. So yes,
Yeah, that's how it goes.
I admitted it. I did it.
can't say we're shocked
I
about
did
that.
it. I did mod for her. I never talked shit about anybody to anybody, but I did mod for her. But I wasn't like any of the other mods. I didn't stick together with mods. It wasn't like that. So yeah, I don't talk to anybody from that live anymore. I'm good to go. My hands are wiped, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. That's
I'm a
really
good I'm
good.
a good person. I At first I didn't know about Lori, and then I
Oh
realized
gosh.
after I found out one of her mods was sending so much stuff to her. And you know what? I said, please stop doing it. You're going to get hurt. She wasn't listening, and she's still doing it. And I'm like, you know what? You're an idiot. Lori's
Wow.
going to go to jail when she goes to court on the 6th. I'm telling you what happened. They gave her, a lot of her followers sent her a ton of gifts. So what she did is she opened all the gifts for the girls, and she took all the gifts that she loved
Yeah,
for
I heard that.
herself. Oh yeah, listen, they gave her a beautiful
What?
yeah, they gave the kids a beautiful, beautiful diamond art gift set.
Oh my god.
And on one of her lives, she was actually doing the gift set, like doing the art. And that was the day I said, screw this. I saw what she did. I said, oh my God, no way. I would never take a gift for my son.
She asked people to
Here.
help her give her
Thank
children
you.
a Christmas and then took the gifts.
Yeah.
Yeah, she went through all her kids' gifts and took almost all the gifts from the kids.
Oh.
She got them from
Wow.
Goodwill, Toys for Tots, and then thank you,
You
sweetheart.
better fucking make sure. You better fucking make sure.
Hold on, that's my son. He's handing me. You know what?
You better fucking make sure that lasts you till he gets. He sends you.
I love
stuff.
Okay, thank you.
Because I'm not. Because I already.
Burton, say hello to the ladies. You got to be quiet.
No, because I already fucking gave you a $60 fucking vape cartridge that you fucking lost.
He's mad at me. I lost his vape cartridge.
Oh no.
Gosh.
Yeah, so he's kind of mad. Thank you, Burton.
Yeah, it was $60 fucking dollars.
Oh my god. It sounds like New York over there.
I love this.
You can hear the New York.
Oh my god. It's just like sounds like home.
No, you think I'm made out of fucking money? I'm not.
You hear?
Oh my god.
Is that my husband?
Yes,
Did he
sir.
go over there somehow?
Oh, have y'all seen the newest thing?
My
that
husband's from
This is how
Astoria.
New
He
Yorkers
sounds just
talk.
like that.
Right? This is how New Yorkers talk. Sorry.
Oh, Lee, thank you, love. Go ahead, Miss Sandy. Miss Sandy, go ahead.
Hey, sorry. When it comes to
So hold on. So anyway, so the day she did that is the day I walked away. I
Yeah.
was done.
I couldn't imagine doing that. Not to the kids.
No, I was so hurt, and I saw that, and, the poor kids.
Can I be honest though? So I was a really good Santa to my daughter this year, and I got her like 3 eyeshadow palettes that were really pretty. I decided the night that I was wrapping them that I was taking one of them because I really liked
That's
it.
different. That's it. Listen.
So I mean, I think it's
Lily
the
and Hot
same,
Mess.
but I'm just gonna make myself.
It's
feel
not
better.
the same. It's not the same.
First
That's
of all,
totally,
you brought it
that's
for your
totally
daughter.
You bought
different.
it.
Begged for
But you
gifts
bought
from
it for your
strangers.
daughters.
All
You
glittery
bought it for your daughters.
eyeshadows. How could I not though? I said it was gonna be such.
Exactly.
My daughter wears makeup at home and for
What
dance.
brand did you get? What brand did you get them? If I might
Believe it
ask.
or not, it was not some special brand. It was off of Amazon called a Starry palette, and it was beautiful. And
Now,
I have no shame in it. I really don't feel bad.
since you
We got mom
hold
confessions up
on.
here going on.
So since you did that, I'm gonna punish you and Lily. I'm gonna have to meet you guys. I have over 700 pallets.
Oh,
I'm
Okay, with my
I'm gonna
heart.
gift I'm gonna give both of you some pallets, and I'm not talking about Amazon ones. I'm talking about Tarte,
Amazon
Too
ones
Faced.
though. Hold on, I'll show you.
Amazon has
It's
beautiful
perfect.
stuff.
We're gonna
I
have to
Tarte.
compare makeup. We're gonna have a makeup thing. I got an
We're
obsession
gonna have to
too.
do a makeup night.
Oh
We're
gosh.
gonna have to do a makeup thing. I've been a makeup artist for 35,
Oh yeah.
almost 40
Do
years.
a live
Yes,
one night and invite us all. I'd love to see that.
I will.
Guys, good morning. Happy New Year to everybody.
It's a Starry palette. Ready for this beaut? Look at those colors.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oops, sorry.
You see, I go for nudes. See, I go for a
Those
little
are
bit
pretty.
lighter
Those are
colors
fun.
on me.
Right? How could
You're
I
probably
not
way
steal
younger
that
than
one?
me.
See, I love colors like that, but yet I wear the same colors all the time. I don't wear the bright stuff. I don't know why.
You see, I
Girl,
don't
I
do
got it
bright.
all over my eyes already. Right now, I'm ready to take it off, but I got them all over. I'm a glitter girl. I'm a whore for glitter. Sorry, TikTok shop.
TikTok.
Hey guys, I gotta go back to the party. I came inside
when's
and left everybody.
the vape supposed to come in?
He's gonna send them on Tuesday. So
Oh, son of a.
we're
It's
gonna
good seeing
overnight
you,
them
Hot
though.
Mess, again. I got to go back out
So
to the
you'll get them
party.
on
Lily, I
Wednesday.
wish you the best.
Yes,
Don't worry
Today's
about
Lily.
what
Tuesday.
Come
they're
Or
saying.
you'll
anytime.
get them
Thank you.
Thursday.
Don't worry
And
about
Wait,
anything
did
they're
he overnight
saying. You know
tomorrow?
you're solid. You know
Post
who you
office is
are. You
closed.
know your heart. Listen, the people who
So when the
want to
fuck are we gonna get him?
Oh my
who
god, she was
cloud
questioning
off
you
of
for a
it or
second.
anything like that, don't you worry about it because we all knew right from the start when we heard that live. We
thank
didn't
Yeah.
you.
believe any of it.
Thank you. And if you guys hear of anything weird, ask me. Don't listen to all this. It's all this crap. And again,
Absolutely not. We don't. We're not like that over here. We're not
No.
I
like.
told Tay you hurt me really bad, like, and she won't answer me on anything now because she knows she's lying. And just so you know, on Boss Lady, that's where I met Trina, the other lady,
Oh, there you go.
on her live. But I don't go on her live, and I don't want anybody to say that I was getting divorced. And if somebody could please show me the proof of that said it, I'd like to see it, or I'd like to know who told them that.
Yeah, I heard it coming right out of Boss Lady's mouth.
Yeah, somebody sent me the
Yeah, but somebody had to be the mouthpiece
right,
for Boss Lady.
right,
Yeah.
yeah. I'd like to know where it came from.
Yeah.
It's not in writing anywhere, I can guarantee that. I'd like to know how it started, you know. But I'll come back to you guys live. I'm staying off of a few people's lives. I'm not going back on them.
Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome over here. You don't have to answer questions or anything. We just be doing what we do over here.
Oh, I'll tell the truth. I'm not. I mean, I don't even have to keep track of anything because I'll tell the truth on everything I say. And being from New York, that's the way we are. We just say it as it is. That's why people don't like it. Like them.
We do.
Yeah. You say it as it is. And if you don't like it, sorry. But just tell the truth. Or we're going to go get Vinny after you. You don't mess around with stuff. People like this from New York. If you were there, I'm telling you, it's like,
Right. It's messed up. People just run with anything.
oh
Anything at
yeah,
all.
oh yeah, yeah. But I appreciate you guys standing up for me. And again, if you hear anything, I hope you guys would let me know.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because I'm trying not to go on any of those people's lives.
Yeah, some are just not good places.
You just have to do, you know what I tell everybody? Protect your peace.
Right.
At this point, you said what you said. You shared what you wanted to share. You're moving on. And everybody else should do the same damn thing.
Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Happy New Year.
Happy
Happy
New
New
Year to you,
Year.
Miss
God bless
Lily.
you guys. God bless you.
God bless you too, love.
All right, guys. Bye.
I just want to also quickly say, Beverly and Crazy 8, I just saw both of your thing. Beverly, your question, you didn't wrap it first, did you? I absolutely 100% did wrap it in the wrapping paper from Santa. And I unwrapped that bitch and made my husband wrap it in the paper that he put my presents in so that it looked like Santa gave it to me. And Crazy 8, you said your daughter can use it at any time. I have 4 daughters. We all borrow. That is a negative because when I tried to use the new skincare that Santa brought my daughter, she yelled at me. So she doesn't get to use my eyeshadow palette no more.
There you go.
Nope, it's off limits. Nope.
I just want to, put this little PSA. My daughter is 8, about to be 9, and requested skincare for Christmas. And I got her skincare because that's the mom that I am. She asked for it as much as I didn't want to. Do you know that, I'll tell you. You want to laugh? She put Drunk Elephant as on her Christmas list. I said, do you even know what that is? Do you even? I said, what do you need a tinted moisturizer for?
Does she know what it is, though? I'm curious. Does she?
No, she thought it was just a moisturizer. I said, it's a tinted moisturizer. I said, first of all, you have your father's skin, so you're tan naturally. I said, and second of all, mommy don't even have Drunk Elephant. Mommy don't have Drunk Elephant money. It is $40 for a little bottle of tinted moisturizer that you're never going to walk out of this house wearing. So absolutely not. I said, you don't have to ask Santa. Mama just turned that down. Santa ain't bringing you no drunk elephant.
Santa's not. He's not on Santa's list. He don't have that
Exactly.
stuff.
She,
It's
I
all
mean,
set out, but Sarah B.
her list from last year to this year, I wanted to turn around and be like, "Who are you? And where did my little girl go?" But you
Yep.
know what? I compromised. I got her, good skincare that was not breaking the bank because she wanted all sorts of skin. She wanted the hyaluronic acid and this and
Oh
retinol.
my
She knows
goodness.
what retinol is. I was 8 years old. I didn't know what the hell retinol was. I didn't
You
even know
didn't
that
need
skin.
that?
I didn't know that the sun could ruin your skin at 8 years old.
I
You.
know.
She's talking to me about wrinkles. Are you kidding me?
Oh my
We
gosh.
were
My
told to go
10
out
year
all
old
day. And
granddaughter, my 10-year-old granddaughter asked for a drunk elephant last year, and I said, "What is it?" And so I started looking it up at on the Ulta catalog. I said, "You got to be drunk because this stuff costs way too much money.
Exactly. Exactly.
Golly, that stuff's high."
And she has the audacity to. I used one of the serums that I got her. I was like, "Oh, it smells nice. Let me try it out." Whatever. I bought it. I might as well. Santa gets all the credit, but you know what? It came out of my bank account anyway. So I tried it. She walked into the bathroom and she goes, "What you doing?" I said, "Oh, I was just trying out your thing." "Why are you touching my skincare, Mom? You have your own."
Oh my gosh.
I
I don't
said,
even think I cared
audacity.
about my skin at 8.
"Right? I
No.
didn't start caring about my skin until I turned 30 and thought my life was over."
Yeah,
Right.
I
Oh
think
my
Right.
I was too
gosh.
busy trying to dye my hair, frying that with a straightener.
Yeah, she's trying to point out a wrinkle in her forehead. I said, "Get away from me." I said, "My 35-year-old ass right now is going to go cry while eating a tub of ice cream, okay?
Exactly.
I mean,
Get
look at
away
the
from me with a
kids
little
trying to
wrinkle
get
in your
Botox.
forehead."
Oh my
I
gosh.
can't. I can't believe she asked for drunk elephant. Didn't even know what it was.
Drunk elephants. Oh,
Oh my
and
gosh.
she knows that we don't do crop. I mean, she's in competitive dance, right? So a lot of the girls that she danced with when they go to practice, they have little crop tops and things like that. We don't do crop tops, not at 8 years old, probably not at 20 years old. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. However, we are not doing crop tops. She put crop tops on her wish list. I told her to cross that bitch out. I said, if anybody walks in with a gift bag, gift box, whatever, I don't care if it has a crop top in there. It is going out of here.
Like my mom's not the cool mom.
But I feel like so many children are so overly sexualized these days
Amen. Amen.
that, like, at least the one thing I can do is protect my kid, and my kid is not going to walk around with too much showing,
Yep.
because I live in Florida now, and it's scary sometimes.
Well, what's
you
even
know
scarier is that these like 14, 15-year-olds do not look 14 and 15.
No,
It's
and
Right, Ashley.
disgusting.
I don't know if
I'm
anybody
a
has
boy
been to
mom.
Florida, but they have a different type of water down here that makes them look hell of a lot older. So my daughter
Yeah,
also is drinking bottled water. Not oh,
yeah.
we showering with bottled water. I need to know what's
We're
happening.
showering with body
It's I mean,
water.
my son's 16. Obviously, I'm a boy mom, but it's like his girlfriends that come around. It's like your parents let you leave in that? Like, I also came from the
Ashley, did
generation
you
of
just say girlfriends?
like his
What?
friends, like
Oh,
lady
okay. Because
friends.
I was like,
He's
is
that
your
boy
son a
that
playa?
no, he's the guy that all the girls want to be best friends with. He's just that kid, you know what I mean? And he's a hockey player, so
Scares
of
me.
course the girls like cling to that. But I mean, it just blows my mind, like the crop tops. That I mean, back in you couldn't have your shorts had to be to your knees, like
Right?
just crazy to me.
Guys, I was just scrolling through and I landed on boss, whatever that lady's boss lady. She didn't know that Lisa had been arrested for the this prescription thing, and she was saying like how she had done the same thing, and she was a class 5 felony. She got all this time and blah blah blah. So I scrolled out, did some stuff, came back on, went back, and it went to her automatically. She's saying that if anyone is going to take Lisa to rehab, if Lisa chooses anyone, she's gonna choose her. At that point, I was just like, I'm done.
I'm
Oh my
done.
But
god.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
No.
wait. Who? She gonna choose who?
She's gonna
she's
choose
gonna
boss
choose
Boss
lady,
lady?
hot
Slade.
mess.
Who the heck? What?
Yeah, she literally just that. And then I looked for you guys real quick. I'm like, I'm going there. Tell them
So what
this.
you're saying is this boss lady, she dabbles in Delulu land, and she has been having some drinks tonight in celebration of the new year. So we're gonna let that go.
There's
Yeah,
my
I was.
girl, Crystal. Yeah, listen,
Hi,
boss lady.
babe. So,
Oh,
Boss.
sorry if there's
MG.
background noise. No, boss lady said that she was going to take her to the hab. Set it down, buddy. And then thank you. And then that evening said she was going that she got the hookup and was going to. She's like making $1,000 bets. And then that evening, she's talking about how she was going to expose the CA she used that night. And I said, well, there goes your bet on being the one to take her to the hab. like, like it was just like a
And
joke because we know she ain't taking her, but it was just funny. Like, oh, so you're gonna expose her, and you think you're gonna be the one to take her to the hab?
my question
Okay.
is, was boss lady an ex mod too, like that Teely girl?
No, no, boss lady doesn't know nothing from nothing and came out of the middle of nowhere.
Thank
She
you,
Yeah, I
tries to
mean,
Crystal.
play all
yeah, she didn't
innocent
even.
and unsure.
Yeah, she didn't even know about
So
the
people are
prescription
giving
pad
her
thing.
5 minutes, and she's soaking it up. Got
Yes,
it.
and then like any name you say, she doesn't like. Oh, who's Nicole? Who's she doesn't know nothing. And then she a few days ago went into work and she said, yeah, I went into work this morning and said, y'all look your girl boss lady up. I'm on all the social medias. I'm
Oh
everywhere.
God.
And
Oh Lord.
that says
Where
everything you
did
need to
this
know.
bitch
Now
come
today I
from?
caught what's funny is like a week and a half ago I caught her live with like 15 people in there and all she was doing is mocking ground beef and PayPal. Like it was annoying and it just happened she somehow ended up with Lily and Trina and
Uh-huh.
it just sparked off. But very ill
She
intent.
said her numbers go up.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think
She
that's
got
the
And
first
then,
people on
time that was the
awareness.
first time I watched hers when Lily and Trina are in there.
well, see, I happened to catch her like right before, and I wish I would have screen reported more, but there's literally 19 people in there, and she's just rambling. But here's the deal: anytime somebody constantly has to say they're kind or trustworthy, sorry, I'm out of breath. I just found another animal unaliving, and I'm so sad.
Oh,
Um,
Crystal.
Oh.
I lost my chinchilla on Christmas Eve, and now my pet rat is. I'm just holding her. She's passing.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
just a rat, but it's my
baby.
babes. But
Oh,
anyway, so anyway, it's just she. I'm gonna regather myself. I thought about my little
So
babes.
she's one of these.
Um,
So she's one of these people that are just kind of like she just stumbled upon something and is now writing.
yes,
Well,
she claims
She's
she's been
not in
following
it.
since March,
Yeah.
since
there's
Tot
no
posted her. There's
fucking
no
way.
way, no way, no way, or she's
So
playing
much
dumb
that
like
it's
somebody else I
troubling.
know.
I'd
But
love to go in there and ask her questions about Lisa. Like,
Well,
when did
if
she
we
turn
keep saying her name, and
302?
maybe it'd be like Beetlejuice, and she'll just
Beetlejuice,
appear.
yeah.
Yeah, we should go in there and quiz her on Lisa.
she already says she won't go in anybody's
The
box.
drinking game. Sorry,
That's because
guys.
she knows that she'll be shown as a fraud.
Yeah,
Yes.
because
I was trying to think of what the other issue was with her that I caught besides she was live today saying that she discovered, and she won't say names, but she discovered that all these people that sit on live all the time, these are her words, sit on live all the time, that they make money the longer they're live and the more content they make. And she looked up she's like, I looked their information up somehow and they make $500 to $600 a live stream.
Oh my God, she is
Well,
For
that's
what?
the,
she is
yeah.
done. Like
Using that
Lulu.
listen,
thing.
if I make $500 to $600 a live stream, somebody tell me where it's at, please. I
No,
need
I
to
it's the
know.
sign up for
battling.
it.
No, it's the battling, and you can like,
And
I'm
everybody,
referring
Battling,
to the
yeah,
awareness
battling,
people. She
yeah.
was referring to like Mandy, like this whole little Lisa group,
oh,
whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
That's who she was
oh,
referring to. The
Eh,
only person I've ever seen make that kind of money was the first time Nicole went live and her real life friend did send her a bunch, and she made like $283. That's the only time
Yeah,
because somebody
but that's
posted
all
it.
gifts and all of
That's,
that too. That's not
yeah,
just
she
from
thinks
being
that
live.
likes. Well, she thinks likes and everything, and you're paid to just be live, is my
Yeah,
understanding.
no,
I remember
she.
seeing a video of like she was talking and then she was like, "Oh yeah, look at those numbers. Look at those numbers." And I just thought to myself, I'm like, right by saying that sentence, you know what kind of person you are. You're speaking about things that you have nothing to do with and you're getting
Mhm.
your 5 minutes of fame and that's all.
Mhm.
You're going to ride this till you can. So she's going to come up with anything and everything to keep it going.
But you know what, Hot Mess Mama? And I said this, and Sandy and everybody, I can't remember who all was in here, and I even said it to Miss Crystal. Crystal can verify, my sweet Crystal. She put out, she let that essay, at the essay allegations leak in her
Mhm.
live when she should have shut that
Yep.
down
Oh yeah,
immediately.
She was the one
yeah.
who put that out?
Yes,
Yes.
her
Yep.
and Mandy, and they should
Ah.
have shut that down immediately.
See, and that's what I'm talking about. Things like that, the audio today, leave it the hell off of here.
And I don't mean no disrespect to Mandy, but it got back. Nobody
No.
thought about Lisa. Nobody thought about Lisa's feelings on that. Nobody. You did it for the numbers,
Yeah.
and I don't care. That was sleazy and trashy. And that should have been shut down because you know what? It did get back to Lisa, and she was talking about it in her live.
Everything. I mean, as much as Lisa's going to sit there and say, no, I don't watch the YouTube videos or no, I don't watch the replays or whatever, Lisa sees everything. That's how she becomes one step ahead of people when it comes to certain things because everybody wants to go and put everything out there that they know. So she's already planned her rebuttal for it, her next step, and the rebuttal for that because she knows what you guys know at the time that you're all finding out.
Mhm.
See, Crazy Eight says exactly because that lie about the essay is what sent the father to the hospital. See, that could be true. That could be true. Somebody could have told him, and we don't know that. We don't know what effect
Yeah.
these things could. Me and Crystal had a long talk about it.
Yeah, we did, and it was luckily it was a very small live where we could just talk, and it was yeah. Nope. I'm with you.
You can't say these kind of things. You should have shut that down in your live. And I knew it was going to be all over
Those
YouTube
type
and
Well,
of
and that's
say.
what frustrates me about people like her. She plays this dumb, innocent. Oh my gosh, no way. Oh my gosh, who's that? Oh my gosh,
I
when did that
can't
happen? Oh
stand
my
it.
gosh, are you serious? But then that's what she does to get away with the gossip being under her name. I'm
Yep.
not stupid.
People's traumas are not your clout to use. I cannot stand people who do that. If it's not it's trauma. You're spreading it for millions and millions of people. And what if that person like I saw somebody say that I think it was in your life, Melly, that somebody like let out that their father was in hospice or something like that, and their family members didn't know until they saw it scrolling on TikTok. Are you kidding?
Yeah, they said that Mandy read her message, Miss Shellbell, that she sent Mandy a private message, something like that. And Mandy read that private message, and her twin sisters were,
And that
yep,
is so sad.
So
yep,
that's okay. Was that just a couple? Sorry, was that just a couple days ago?
yes, ma'am, it was Crystal.
Okay, because I've heard somebody talk about something that like was crossing the line, but I never
Yep,
knew the
she was in here.
context.
She was crying. She was upset. I mean, she was upset, and
I can imagine.
it
Well, it's no
really.
different than like sometimes the news will do it, or a
That's a
local
hard
news on
conversation.
Facebook. They'll release something before the family is fully notified.
But that's also like that's a conversation one that's you need to reach out to your family to tell that this is happening and you don't one that gets taken away from you and two that person that just found out that way is like well why the heck am I finding out from a stranger on the internet? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it is, and that's what me and Crystal
Yep.
talked about with what
Yep.
happened in that live that night with in Boss Lady's
Yep.
live. That crap should have been shut down immediately. She should have said, we have no solid proof of this. Shut it down. Oh, no, 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 though. They kept running their mouths about how the dad was, Lisa still. And I was like, good God, shut this. I was furious. Yeah, Bailey, Mandy betrayed Showbell. She did by reading that message online like she did.
Did Mandy apologize for that?
No. As far as I know from Showbell, no.
Wow.
Y'all, I don't know how to go down or get off or whatever the proper expression is. I just wanted to let you guys know about what she had just said. So, all
Absolutely. I can drop you. Come back anytime, Miss Susan.
right, thank you. Y'all have a good night. Happy New Year.
Happy
Same
New
to
Year.
you, love.
We still have an hour to go.
Oh gosh, dog, I dropped her. Yeah, I know. I don't mean any disrespect to Mandy. I don't. I truly don't. I know Showbell was completely upset. I don't know what happened between them. I just know she was completely upset and heartbroken.
Yeah,
Absolute good reason. I'm sorry.
understandable.
It's completely understandable. And you know what? I'm hoping that one day Mindy will reach out to her privately, have that conversation, because again, that doesn't need to be for everybody to hear. It would mean more to Shellbell that you reached out, you took accountability, you said you were sorry, and you move on from it. That's what adults
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, because she was, I mean, you could tell she was deeply, deeply hurt and upset. She sent her an apology and about why she couldn't come up and something, something. I cannot remember every detail, but she was under a lot of stress and said something she felt compelled to apologize for. And in the message and explained about her father and also something else to do with her son, which is not for me to speak on. But she was very devastated, I can say that. Yeah, and when she gave the reasons behind it, Mandy read it online. Yeah, you got it, Bailey. God dang, Bailey, you better memory than me.
Really is on it tonight.
Yeah, she's on it. So I mean, I just wish people would not do that because I've had my personal messages read, and I think it's just messed up. If we're friends, it should stay between us. I'm like, I don't get it. You're older than dirt. Oh, please. Oh, thank you, hot mess mama. You don't have to do that. But yeah, no.
Yes.
To give handies to everyone. You're
So
welcome.
sweet.
Starting the year off right with a handy.
With the handy.
Sorry.
Loves.
It's been a very interesting night, let me tell you. Miss Sandy might be drinking tonight.
I'm still drinking sweet tea, but I have had other thoughts.
Lord have
Miss
mercy.
Sandy.
Savage love. Oh, Savage, you missed it. It
I
might.
was
I don't know.
celebrating New Year's.
Hey, I don't know if Nookie it was in here or not. I saw him pop in, that little pooper. I saw Nookie pop in. I was like, God dang, why you gotta come in? Don't record this, please. It's a poop show right now. Like, come
If he
in
was
and
in, then
record
that means I
something
can catch up
positive.
later.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said that means if he was in and he got it, then I can catch up on what happened before I got here.
Right? But like Nookie, come in and like record us all being positive.
Oh
But
no.
no, Nookie,
No, that's
no.
too boring.
Oh, it was
Boring.
crazy. It was Nicole yelling at Teck and them, and oh my gosh, I was just
Wait,
like,
what?
I
I
was just
can't.
like, I was just like, wait, breathe. Miss Sandy was trying, and um, it was like
You want to know why? Because the topics that are being discussed are so super sensitive and triggering and all of the above. And everybody has opinions, feelings, and everything. And that doesn't mean, you know what? Everybody's feelings on everything is valid because they're their feelings. However, it's how you express or approach other feelings and opinions. If you don't like it, that's fine. Move on. You did what you did. They said what they said. There's not going to be a resolution when you've got two people who are just going to go head to head in their convictions. It's just the way that it is.
right, and Teck and them felt it was wrong that she released that video, and Nicole played a recording that she felt I can't remember the name. Wait, it's not Chevy. Show me. She felt Show Me was threatening her. Like
Where is that recording?
what did you say, baby?
Where is that recording?
It's on
It's going to be on someone's YouTube tonight. I
Nookie.
know
Nookie.
that's what
It's
they
on
said.
Nookie. It's on Nookie. It's on Nookies. I think they said
On her TikTok?
I think Nikki
on
took it down and
his.
somebody else had it. Didn't Nicole
So
have
when
it on
she
her
played
page?
it, Nicole said that she was going to be posting it on her platform, that
Yeah.
girl Krista was going to be reposting it on hers, and that it was going on Krista's YouTube. So right off the bat, they planned on sending it out 3 other times,
Wow.
and I'm sure people had recorded, and I'm sure it's already circulating the FYP.
That's
And
crazy.
I will be the first one to tell Nicole, I understand what she feels like she's doing is best, but I feel like that audio should not have made its way to social media. I will stand by that. I'm not going to question why she feels like she's doing what's best. That's her own, cross to bear. However, my personal opinion, that audio, just like any other type of situation like that, should not be released for everybody else. I'm sorry. I stand by that.
And that's
Again,
basically what I said, Miss Hot Mess Mama. I said, look, Nicole's
really
gonna
that
do.
bad, Bailey?
Yeah, Nicole's gonna do what Nicole does, and that's Nicole and her platform. And I really have no comment because at the end of the day, the whole thing triggered me because I went back to being that little girl with my parents doing that.
Sorry, Deb. Us people are awful. We didn't do it. I'm
Exactly.
agreeing with you that it should have never gone out.
Wait,
I'm just
Seb.
telling you that no matter what my opinion is, wasn't going to stop Nicole from doing what she wanted to do.
Yeah, so I don't know how you think we're awful. You people are awful. Nicole should never have done that. We're not. I don't. Wait, where do you get we're awful? We didn't
We're
release
not
it.
we're not sitting
Nicole
here
is doing
saying that
all.
Nicole was right or anything else. We're
No,
just merely stating
Nicole's
what
doing all
happened.
this to. I think Nicole's doing all this just to be relevant at this point. I'm sorry to say.
Well, here's my take on Nicole, and I'm not saying that Nicole's right, Nicole's wrong. I'm very much Switzerland on this, okay? And it's just because I think that Nicole got dragged into a lot of that because of the whole wish list thing, and then people started saying, "Oh well, since she made the wish list, she must be in on the money train." And then she got
Defend
convicted of
herself.
that, and then she started posting receipts to prove, "Hey, I wasn't a part of that." And that started kind of like her getting upset about what Ronnie was doing, and I just think that it snowballed from there. And then I think that she really is upset about the DV situation and about Ronnie telling her some untruths. And I can see where she's very upset about things, but I can't speak on the video because I didn't see it yet. Like I said, I kind of
Like
jumped on late
everything you
tonight,
just said,
so
Tanya, is valid, and I would never say that how Nicole feels or her part in any of it, her defending herself. That's all valid, and I agree 100% with how you just broke it down.
Yeah,
In my personal opinion, if I was in that situation, I don't think I would have made the same choice to release it.
yeah.
yeah, and I think Tech and them have the right to feel how they feel. And it just as Nicole has the right to feel how Nicole feels. We all are going to have different opinions. We don't all have to agree with each other.
Right.
You know, so I think Miss Deb, you have it wrong. Like,
And crazy setting the record straight if that's what he wanted to do, by all means. But he is also on this platform, on this app. He could be doing that himself if he feels it's necessary. Obviously, if he wants to use Nicole because she has a bigger platform and she's on here, whatever. However, setting the record straight and doing other things are different. They're completely different, in my opinion. I like I said, I stand on it. I don't, like Tanya said, I'm Switzerland in the situation for the fact that all I care about is the well-being of that baby, and just what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And I personally feel like I wouldn't have made the same decision when it came to certain actions. That's it. That's where I stand.
right, Deb, Miss Deb, we don't know what happens behind closed doors. So, I mean, I'm confused, Miss Deb. I'm confused.
Okay, you are absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It did save them. So again, I could see valid points from every which way. It's just too far is too far, and trying to do right is, I don't know. I feel like there are lines. There are lines that social media doesn't need.
Yeah, speaking my truth, and that I guess that's what I'm upset about. If everybody got these texts, whether it was her doing it for sympathy or a money grab or whatever, her saying that she wanted to unalive herself before Christmas and she was going to take her child out with her, why didn't anybody call immediately? You got all these texts. I mean, several people got them. Like, why did it take till now?
Because at the time it didn't suit them to call. They waited until they had enough to where it pissed them off. Then they wanted to call. That's why they call it 1-800-GOTCHA.
I mean, you up there right, Savage. I mean, and speaking my truth, I mean, that's just how I feel. And I'm sorry. I just got to say it.
And
Like,
again, you've got people who are saying that they didn't know all of what they know now. And again, there are questions that are coming
yeah,
up that how did you not know if there were signs, there were things being involving you that kind of painted these pictures, you know what I mean? So again, we don't know. I'm in Florida, they're in Pittsburgh. I'm not inside their house. I don't have
yeah,
a camera into their lives on a 24-hour basis. I just know that it's sad. The whole situation has gone to the point that it is just, it's so
it
sad
is.
and it's too far. It's no longer a good reality show. It's a, oh my God, I'm scared of what's going to happen next.
You're right. You're right. And it just, I guess that's the whole part that just makes me upset, though, is that there was these texts sent numerous times to different people. But I no, I get what you're saying, hot mess mama. I do. I get what everybody's saying. It's just. I feel my heart breaks for the baby because I was that baby, and I'm sure many of us was. It's
But
just
ultimately, the baby's still with Ronnie right now, and everybody's still concerned. It did nothing.
preach, preach.
And it's not doing anything right now, and people are still upset about it, and people are going to continue to be upset about it.
And
So,
then that's where, like you just said, the baby is still with Ronnie.
yeah.
And I'm
And
sorry.
nobody knows where that is. So,
Oh, but yeah, all of that took place this morning. It still ended up being the same thing because he was still seeing the baby, prior to today, but apparently visitation was actually put down on a piece of paper, you know what I mean? But it didn't change what was been going on, you know? He sees his child every day
Yeah.
or, you know, whatever. So, did you, after that, the next actions that everybody did afterwards is going to be questioned for the motivation?
Yep.
Because did you do it because it wasn't the outcome you wanted, or are you guys jumping at it because you want to change the outcome because it didn't go the way that you wanted? Like, you know, I don't know, it could be seen
So
as
hold on, the babies with Ronnie.
Yeah, the baby's with Ronnie, so I don't see how the baby is safe. I mean,
I'm confused.
like, to me, like, to me, the baby's not safe. But that's just, I
we all know that obviously, and little lucky
Sorry, I need
loser
to
said
help with the
this,
cell
that
phone.
Ronnie has said that her mental health was not well. You know what I mean? She had vocalized that before on her own platform. You
yep,
know, she did say that. And in these messages that were being shared about the, you know, the threats of unaliving herself and things like that, and then when they said, "Well, what will happen to think of the baby? What will happen to the baby?" And then she's like, "Well, she'll have to come." Now, again, that could have been taken out of context, answering two different types of context that she could have been answering in the same text thread. Again, with text, you don't. Yes, she was talking about herself for the beginning, but do we really know that she meant what is being portrayed, that was meant that the baby would go with her? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
again, it's such a gray area that, like, you're having full blown conversations through these text threads, but you're talking about multiple different things. But when you're telling everybody else on here that this is how she said it, well, was she responding to something else? Because she's also talking about having to leave Pittsburgh or leave the house that she's in. Well, I guess the baby would have to come with me. Like, you know what I mean? It could go either way. I don't know, because I'm not in her head. I don't know.
Little lucky loser, how do you know that the baby is safe and Ronnie's getting help?
yeah. Thank you for asking that, Tanya. Hi, Dreamer. Happy New Year's, my beautiful angel mom friend.
Do not think that Ronnie would harm or do anything that would put that baby in harm's way at all. But that's just my also personal opinion. But that's the mama in me. I don't know.
But you know what? I also think that too, Hot Mess Mama. But then I also go back to all the horror stories that I've seen, and I look back, and there was no signs with these with. Yeah, oh God, I don't.
For lots of hard. I mean, I just saw some terrible thing on the news. I don't even know. I think it was in Indianapolis or something. A 7-year-old was found, and there was tons of signs from the way that the house looked from the outside in, and then the parents and calls that were made prior. The system failed that 7-year-old boy. 100%. There are times that these children are failed, and the signs are
Yep.
there. There are times that there are no signs, and there are times that there are, and those children are failed.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that, you know, I'm personally not going to sit there and say that the baby is unsafe, because I feel like sometimes, again, on social media, context is everything, and it is possible that the way that things are being said could fit what they want or they truly believe. You know what I mean? I don't know. I wasn't the one having the conversation, so
Yeah, have they? Yeah, okay, good question, Hot Mess Mama. Have you seen that text anywhere, or did they just say it? Like, has anybody seen
so
those
the
texts?
text of her saying that she was, you
Yeah.
know, mentally not. So I actually saw messages on English's thing, but I don't think I saw the message that English was referring to that either her or Lily got saying about the baby going with her in that way. I saw a text that stated that mentally she was not okay and she had a lot going on, but not that I saw the cries for help that she was mentally not okay, not the unalive.
Okay.
I have not seen anything circulate on here that actually showed me what they were saying, but again, they could be not posting that for a reason. There is a message. Okay, it's on my list. See, I didn't see the one that she was referring to that literally said, "And take the baby with her" in that way. I didn't see that.
Okay, yeah, I did not. I didn't see. I have not seen that message. I've heard it said several times, but I've not seen the actual message.
Sorry, my kiddo called me. I'm listening.
You're fine,
I
baby.
just don't know what to think. I don't know what to think.
I don't either. I'm
Go
just
back over there again. Go back over to
what?
Boss Lady's live again.
Who, Crystal?
Yeah.
Exactly. It's not done until the judge makes a final order on it. And at the end of the day, like we said, both parties, both parents could very well just need help because they're first time parents and they both could learn thing or two.
Oh,
But
of
as
course.
far as like safeties as what's being portrayed, again, this is social media. Take it as you will.
So was said, "Oh my God, boss lady, let's all go on her live and tell her to shut up."
But that woman wants. No, she wants to talk. She
Yeah.
can come
No,
over here.
no, she says, I'll never join boxes. And she wants to be told that she's famous and that she's that. That's what I was saying when my daughter called. She was constantly talking about how I don't know how these receipts ended up in my lap. I'm just trustworthy. I'm just trustworthy and I'm kind and I'm this. Anytime somebody constantly tells you how amazing they are, I will bring, I won't refer to somebody else. It's always a red flag to me. I don't think I've ever told you that in the years that we've spoke. I
I
think
know,
your just character should speak for itself.
right? I don't
Regardless
think
how I
I've
feel
ever
I am,
set
I'm
up
not
here
going
and
to be
said,
like, ah.
yeah, I don't sit up here and go, "Oh my God, I'm so amazing. You can trust me. Oh my God, send me anything." Blah 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 blah. No, I don't ever say that about myself. Like,
I'm going to take a picture of a sign that says, please shut up. And then I'm going to go over to her live and say, oh my God, I've got some tea. Can I share it? And then I'm going to put it on a green screen.
I just think it's a red flag. Anytime somebody is constantly bragging on their character, I think it's weird. Your character speaks for itself. And
I can't. I
um,
I just wish she'd come over here so I could just ask her a couple of questions, like about Lisa, because I want
yeah,
to
I
know,
mean, and
like, are you doing
yeah.
it? Are you really doing this for awareness, or are you just doing this for the numbers? Because all I hear is numbers, 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 numbers. You're famous. You're famous. You're
If you did that, she'd have Google or YouTube up in the background trying to fact check you. So
Oh
she would
my God.
totally. Okay, I don't know if
Already
anybody
said
was anyone in
because they were trying to
Discord.
get her to the box. Yeah.
Was anybody in
No, they were
Discord?
trying to get. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, let me just ask if you guys remember when people kept asking Lisa when she was saying she was going to those AA meetings or the NA meetings or something like that to do the prayer. And she was like, no, I'm not doing it. I don't know it, blah, blah, blah. So in Discord, like that first week that she was all like every day, all day, whatever. So somebody asked her to do the prayer, and of course she did it, but it just sounded like she Googled it and was just reading right off of
I
it.
remember that.
I swear to God. She in her live on TikTok, she was like, no, I don't have to do that, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But when somebody did it, she did it immediately because she knew it was coming. Because she said she was just going to a meeting. So she had Google up on her phone. You can't tell me otherwise.
I 100% agree with you there. A big booty, my baby.
Do you
Hey,
think we
hey,
could?
lovelies.
And I meant to say, I'm sorry. I think there's sometimes a lag, and I never want to speak over somebody.
Yeah.
Do you think if we try to go over there and get in a box, and she says she won't go anywhere, that she would have anybody up?
No, because I've had anywhere from 800 in here to 15 people in here.
Excuse me.
So, no, you don't hear me sitting here talking about, oh my God, I'm famous. And I am on
Yeah,
Missy's YouTube. Like, I never sit here and be like that woman over there. Like, she's constantly talking about her numbers and she's famous. Like, you're on the wrong side. Like, if you're really not here for awareness, then go on another side of Tiki Talkie.
that's true. And two, bitches again with the bullshit. I intentionally quit posting and put all of my stuff private because I didn't like the numbers I was growing because no, some people have no desire to be famous or care about numbers. And I think in general that's the social media aspect. But there's some people who just want to get a message or some truth or a funny out there with no intention of being anything.
But her whole message is just weird to me. Like, I mean, again, like you don't know much about Lisa. Like, and all I hear when I'm in there on my burner is, I'm famous. I'm famous. I'm famous. Oh my God, look at the numbers. Oh my God, so many people were talking about me today. Like,
Wait, she actually referred to herself as famous?
Yes.
girl,
Yeah. And she went, when I
yes.
was joking earlier about her going to work, she told the story. She said, your girl boss lady went to work because she refers to herself in third person, said, I went to work. And I said, y'all need to look up your girl boss lady. I'm famous. I'm on all the platforms. Look me up. Your girl's famous.
Okay, she
Not for
refers
the
to
good
all
reasons,
about the
though.
herself in the
clout.
third person. Did you just say she refers to herself in the third
Yes.
person?
Yes. Every time she
Yes.
speaks about herself, it's your girl
Stop
boss lady.
it right
Boss lady. Boss
now.
lady. Yes. Yes.
Oh
I'm
You are
my.
serious.
not lying, hot mess. Like I legit was told to go watch her, like to go watch her, and
Oh
then
my.
I went on my burner. I went on my burner, and I was like, okay, like okay, she's not bad. But then I was like listening, and there was so much misinformation. Like she was like, "Who's Nicole?" And I was like, "Wait, you don't know who Nicole?
Oh my
Like
god.
Yep.
you don't know
You
who
were there when
Nicole
she was like,
is?"
wait, who's Nicole? Yes. Yep.
Like it
I'm
was,
so
and
glad
then
you said something because ever since I've seen her, it's just been a huge clout grab.
yeah, and then I did hear her say that Lily was getting a divorce. I did hear her say that. It's all over there on YouTube. But I was in her live when she did say that Lily was getting a divorce over this, that her marriage was in jeopardy. So that's not a lie. She did say that.
All right, I feel like
Remember,
I need to meet this person. I need to have a one-on-one conversation with the
I
boss
wish you
lady.
would. I
But
tried to give her a chance. I give everybody a chance. And I thought, cool, somebody new because so many people annoy me intentionally, unintentionally. And so I did. I gave her a chance. I did. Like, I did. I gave her a chance. And then it quickly, I just saw like red flag after red flag. And then she's like, what kept harping on the rad thing. And it's like, why are they rad? Like, I never want you guys, this is quote, I never want you guys to have a name like the boss lady bitches, the on and on and on. And then I never want y'all to have a name. And then somebody says a name that she liked, and she's like, okay, wait, I do like that. And then she'll start like sometimes using it as a joke, and then she would not stop talking about Nookie. And at first tries to call Nookie a female and calling Nookie
Like,
Bookie.
yeah, you
And
didn't even know Nookie
it's
was
like,
a
oh,
like.
Bookie, this will be posted. We're gonna be on YouTube. Nookie's gonna post it. I don't like Nookie. Nookie wants my
there's
information.
192 people in here. Somebody please get this woman over here. I don't care. Tell her she'll get
Good luck.
even more 15 minutes if she wants. I need to speak to this person, but I'm not going to her platform.
Tell her if she comes over here to Melly's live that she'll be even more famous.
We bet her
Yep, tell her that
$1,000.
it will. Tell her that Nuki will be here in a heartbeat, and Kai and Mickey Mouse and Teresa and all of them. Tell her, but
Tell her
she's gonna.
Lisa wants to do an
Yeah.
interview over here.
Yep, tell her that
Yeah.
Lisa.
We're
And
watching her right
Tell
now.
her that Lisa only comes on Melly's lives, and she's about to pop on right now, and she
And
wants
tell
to
her
meet
Ronnie's
Boss
over here.
Lady.
do you remember when they clowned her because she fangirled when Kim joined?
Oh my! Kim comes over here all the time, and I'm just like, "Hey, Kim, you want a
No, but
box?"
she got Kim in a box for like 10 seconds. Whether it was intentional or not, you could hear her talking in the background. It's like, you guys are shitty PIs because they wouldn't shut up. You could hear Kim on the phone and they wouldn't shut up so you could hear what they were talking about. Whether it was intentional or not, like, you suck. Like,
I'm gonna
shut
go.
up.
I'm gonna go over there and see what she's doing. I'll be right back.
Oh God, there goes Tanya.
Tanya, we love you. We love this
But
for you.
I just hate that everything is done under the guise of awareness and all of these wonderful rainbows and butterflies, and it's
They put
not.
awareness with it so that they don't get called out for clout chasing. That's basically what it is. Is a
I
lot of
will
these
call you out when my
awareness.
energy feels yucky. I'm gonna tell you that it feels yucky.
Right,
Yeah.
because I don't do.
And what?
I've always said I don't do just awareness. Like I do other things too. Angel moms, mental health, whatever. We'll sit here and talk about snow all day if you want. Like it's just. Can I get a recap? Oh, I thought someone said, "Can I?" I thought that for a minute. I thought someone said, "Can I get a receipt?" Like a receipt for what?
I went to Dollar
Not
General
gonna lie,
earlier. I
I
got a
read that
receipt for
as that
that.
way.
Like, can I get a receipt? Snow
I
or
just have a
snow?
question.
Yes.
My question is, and only because I haven't heard a lot about it, except for like within the last couple of hours. Um, so is Ronnie? Is she lying about the DV?
I've heard yes.
Okay, that's
It,
really sad.
From
I'm gonna
what people are trying to
go ahead, hot
put
mess. I'll
out
let
and
you take it. You're better. You've been on a road tonight, hot mess. You go.
the thing about it is, you have one side saying no,
Yep.
she is not. You have the other side saying no, she is lying, she's the aggressor, and we're gonna put out proof, and we don't care what kind of proof it is, we're just gonna put it out. Um, and then you have like Melly had said, and we had said earlier, there are three sides to the story.
Yeah.
And none of us live inside that house. None of us have been there behind the closed
Right.
doors. They both could have both been aggressors at one point or another.
Yeah.
We don't know. We really
Okay.
truly don't know what's real and what's not. I mean, we all heard the audio, or some of us, most of us heard it. But again, one person in that situation knew it was being recorded and the other person didn't. So,
Okay. It's just I just find it sad.
The
I
whole situation,
with
loves.
everything that's gone on with that family, and not knowing, because that's just it. Who knows? There is three sides to every story, and not having the not having the facts, just knowing what's being said, um it's troubling. It's very troubling, especially if you've been in that situation.
It's. I don't. I think we've all said tonight. The main thing is the baby. That's what's heartbreaking.
So, and I did see that the ex, or soon to be ex, whatever he is, is trying to get custody of the child.
I believe that is what
Correct.
the hearing was this morning.
Okay. I don't know. I just, the whole family in general, it makes it very difficult because there are so many issues. What is to say that he's not wrong? And I'm not saying that she's wrong either. I don't know. I don't, just as somebody said, I don't live in that house. I don't know what goes on behind closed doors, but it is troubling.
Exactly, because again, there has been many situations where you can be in a DV situation and have reactive abuse, or
Right.
two narcissistic people are together and both of them feeding off the toxicity together.
Yes.
Again, it could be where she's not lying. There could have been situations that she was in that was a DV situation, and he could not be lying and saying that he was in a DV situation.
Right.
Both of them, at the end of the day, I just feel like everybody who's sitting here speculating or wanting to know the answers or searching for the answers or posting proof, none of it is going to help that child, because at the end of the day, the only thing that is going to help the child is the two parents that
Yep.
love that child are
Right.
going to get better for that child.
Yes.
Everybody else involved in it, everybody
You are
on
not
social
wrong.
media, everybody who's pushing, their own agendas or their own narratives, that's not going to help the situation at the end of the day, because
Right.
DV is a very big thing to a lot of people, especially on this app, because there are a lot of DV survivors that use
Yes.
their platform to spread awareness about things like that. And again, it's not a situation where you can just leave all the time.
Right.
So the questions that you have are valid because they're questions that everybody has. But
Okay.
again, these are strangers that we wouldn't know any of this is going on, just like how there's millions of people who are in this situation right now that none of us know about because it's not being blasted all over
Exactly.
social media.
Yes. 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 And you're not wrong. I agree 100% with what you're saying. I just think overall the situation is sad.
Deb, and I hate to interrupt you, Miss Tracy. I'm sorry, Deb.
Okay.
We have a hot mess, Mama, and us. We have said that tonight, have we not, hot mess, Mama?
Yeah, I think I've said it more ways than
Yeah, like
than anybody
I
wants to
think
listen to me anymore.
you're right, Miss Deb. I
Yes,
think
no, I do. I want to tell you, I have been busy. Sorry, Mel.
go.
I have been
You
busy,
go,
but
because
I've
I
been
know that
listening and having the phone.
we've
Yeah,
said
no,
it.
we've talked about it. Of everybody, I want y'all to listen to me. Of everybody, oh, wiener dog, everybody I have listened to and I've heard discuss anything, Hot Mess Mama, who I just heard tonight,
Mm-hmm.
has said everything that is needed to be said in the most tactful, respectful way, and you need your flowers.
Yep.
Get that, but it's the truth. I mean, my heart hurts for every single person involved. The
Yeah.
mom in me hurts.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
person with their own experiences and their own trauma and mental health, on days. I mean, I come on this app, I try to just be myself, and I'm not going to sit there and say that this is my life to be involved in for them. It's not mine. It's not
Right.
my call or judgment to make on either side because
Mhm.
I don't know. And it's not anybody's involvement. Nobody really can make an opinion or a judgment about their lives or that baby because they don't know them. They don't know what's real and what's not. Crystal, stop. I love you, but stop. Um,
Crystal is the best. I love her. I
I
do.
just
I love her.
at the end of the day, like many people in this chat that I've been in tonight, all you can do is hope and pray that every single person involved, including the baby, including Ronnie, including Craig, including the many others that are involved, I will say, they all just get the help that they need. At the
Yeah,
end of the day, the only thing that comes out of this in a positive way is again, put the money and the scamming aside. This is now no longer about money. This is no longer about proving that she scammed anybody. She
right.
took it, she owned some of what is being said. I don't know if she owned everything, but I did hear from her mouth about money and accountability on that. And listen, whoever she provides those receipts to, if she ever does, that doesn't need to come to me because I didn't pay her. That doesn't need to come to anybody in these boxes because, as far as I know, nobody here had paid anything. The receipts go to the person that is owed the receipts. And if she doesn't show them, she doesn't show them. But at the end of the day, that's what you guys set out on a mission for, was proving that, one, you weren't involved, you didn't know about the money. This is how you didn't know. This is all the receipts that you have. These are the receipts that you have because you did involve yourself because you gave money. At the end of the day, now it is turned in 24 hours. That child's life is upside down. That family's life is upside down in
Yes.
more ways than one. This is like, money is serious, but it's money. You can't take it with you when you're gone.
Exactly.
This is your real life with your family, the well-being of every single person involved. And now social media has become it's too much, involving these millions and millions of people in such a serious thing. A lot of people in those situations, when it comes to DV, they can't get out, or they don't get out in time because they're afraid to speak on it.
Well, they say it takes an average of seven times before that person will actually leave the situation.
Crazy. She did get defensive. She did, but she felt. I will tell you, in some of what I heard people talking to her, she was being attacked a little bit. Rightfully so. It's a lot of money, and it's turning out to be way more money than I thought it was. However, I did hear her say and admit that English did send her at least $1,300 is the number that I heard her say. I believe.
Yes.
I'm sure it's
Yes.
on a recording on any of the YouTubes. But to me, whether she got defensive or not, she still owned parts of what was being accused.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't say, no, I never received that money. No, I didn't do this. No, I didn't do that. She did say that she sent Lily a wish list that had items on it for her. It also came up that Lily had asked her to make that wish list, or that she only sent it to Lily. Obviously, other people are saying that they bought off of a wish list that, I don't know. I don't know. I never saw any of these wish lists. I can't speak on what is true and what's not. I can only go by what everybody else is seeing. The millions and millions of things going back and forth. Everybody's seeing the same thing I am. I can form my opinion, but it doesn't make it right. It doesn't prove that she's innocent or not. She's definitely, obviously not innocent about the money because that's all there. I've seen, the cash apps and everything with that. The other things, there's no way I can form a judgment on it. There's no way.
I'm sorry, real quick. You said there were two wish lists?
I thought there were 3.
Well,
That's,
I thought at least three.
yeah.
I think it turned out to be a third one when Nicole did that live
Okay.
the other night
Yeah.
because they think they
Yeah.
did a poll and like people in the chat were saying that they donated to the second wish list. Now
Gotcha.
Right.
again, you also have people who troll and they could just be saying, "Oh yeah, I did that." Unless I don't know what Nicole or English or Therese, Lily or whoever. I don't know what kind of private like information was sent to them as proof. And again, that's not my business. It wasn't sent to me. I didn't send any money. I don't need to see the receipts. I know that at the end of the day, that's why you guys are calling her a scammer. You said you needed money for something, but you said it to 3 or 4 different people. You didn't tell the other 3 people that you got the money. That's why they're labeling you a scammer because you got it from all 4 people. At the end of the day, that is what it is. Money ruins a lot of shit, especially when you come on a social media app and you're involving money. It's always going to come back and bite you in the ass. Just when you send people gifts, that a year ago people were arguing, well, I sent you a lion, so you should send me one back. It's owed. No, if you're going to gift when they do battles, you're gifting in the intention of being a gift. Don't expect anything in return. So at the end of the day, if you're gifting through Cash App or donations or whatever, at the end of the day, when you're doing it on social media, just know you don't know what that money is going to. You know what you're being told. At the end of the day, that's a decision you're making by hitting that button and doing it.
Just a minute.
Again, doesn't make it right, but that's the truth.
Okay, Tanya, I thought we lost you for a minute. I thought you got sucked in over there, but just a minute. Hot mess mama, can I hire you?
For what? I'm a
Like
master of all trades over here.
you have nailed everything tonight. Oh my god, I love you. Like you have nailed everything tonight. Like
Yeah.
I said, full disclosure, my name is Hot Mess Mama for a reason. I never claimed to be a perfect mom or a perfect person. So if you want the hot mess in
thank
your
you.
life,
I just love you
I'm
because see, you are like God, you've nailed everything. Like tonight, I'll be sitting here and I'm listening to you. I'm like, she words it so perfectly. I could never get it out. Like God, I'm hiring you. Okay,
I know.
Tanya, give us the
It's like
scoop.
if I if,
Y'all,
if
I
I
thought I
needed a
lost some brain
lawyer,
cells over there.
if I needed a lawyer, I'd hire you instead.
listen. I'll come. I'll listen. You need an alibi, a lawyer. I got you. I got you.
Tanya
You know,
says
I
she
just need
lost
you
brain
to
cells
reel
over
me back
there.
I
into
never,
the
Yeah.
to my moral belief.
I never knew about the money piece. My ex boyfriend, and I'm sure you've seen it. I have stage 4 metastatic breast cancer.
I'm so sorry, love. We'll be praying for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
I'm so
sucks,
sorry.
but what can I do? And he set up a GoFundMe and started there, he put it on TikTok and I mean, I understand why people and I have not gotten 1 cent from TikTok. And I'm okay with that. Like I just because I understand that people get scammed so much that they just get so hesitant to give.
And that is the shit that pisses me off because things like that go on, and people who truly come on this app telling the truth and actually need it, and who I would more than be happy to donate to, make
Yes.
people hesitant to want to do it. And I am so sorry that that is a reality for you because I'm sure in with hospital bills or anything else that you need, that you can't use that outlook
No.
because other people abuse it, and I'm sorry for that.
No, and I get Medicaid, but it gets canceled every 6 months.
Mm.
Until I basically they cancel my Medicaid every 6 months until I reach a $12,000 deductible.
Mm. Mm.
And then once the paperwork is done and the state of Maine gets that, when they start it again. I mean, it's ridiculous. And I'm going to Dana Farber Institute for treatment, and I've been doing this for a year and a half. I've been in chemo. I mean, you see the picture of me, but I'm wearing a wig. I mean, I have no hair. I have no body hair whatsoever. Which
Still absolutely gorgeous. You rock it.
thank you. You know what, and that actually means a lot to me. Hearing stuff like that means so much. Sometimes more than the money that I actually need. Hearing things like that are positive are just that means so much. But the bottom line is it sucks, but I know it's because people get screwed. And I did not know that she had, or there was an issue around that. I had only heard about the DV issue. Um, but I do understand why people, just don't want to give. Number one, it's a hard time of year. It's such a difficult time of year. We just got past Christmas. Everybody has spent a lot of money. Bottom line is, I didn't know that, and I appreciate Hot Mess Mama that your honesty of what you're aware of, what you're not aware of. Um, you seem to just, I don't know, you put it out there like
She
I've
does.
never, I don't know, like nobody else does. And I really, really appreciate that. And I just want you to know I appreciate you for what you're doing.
Yeah.
Thank you. I mean, I'm not really doing anything. I'm just giving my opinion. Because like I said, there's a lot of ugly on this app. There's a lot of hate. There's a lot of ugly. This app isn't fun sometimes anymore.
Right.
And I just feel like with the last 24 hours and what has happened, it's just escalated to the point that it is no longer about what you set out to do a few days ago, a week ago, whatever it was when you started your guys' mission to prove you're right and she's wrong kind of thing. It is now, it's real life. Once social media hits real life, there are lines, and when you cross those lines, there's no going back.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Like, and let me just tell Miss Crystal and Big Booty real quick, Hot Mess Mama, y'all missed a complete poo poo show.
Man, I always miss
And
it.
I want,
Show
and
did
I
we miss?
want, and I want y'all to know that, listen, because y'all know that me and Nicole have our differences. We've had them. I just want y'all to know that the woman that doxed my home inside and out, knowing that I have an autistic child that lives here, I let her up in my box.
Oh wow.
And I took the higher road. And I was like, oh, because Nicole said, let her people up. And I was like, I bet it's going to be I know who. But I took the higher road tonight, y'all. So I let her up, even though she doxed my whole house inside and out.
The new year.
Well, I'm very proud of you
I
I
was gonna
did.
say I'm really
for
proud of
taking the
you.
high road because it feels really. But you know what? People think it's a weak move to take the higher road. Let me tell you, it is a very good feeling to not stoop to a lower level and
Yeah.
match energy,
Absolutely.
even though we can.
Yep.
Oh,
But when you can walk
oh,
away,
oh, oh, I let her know. Oh, I let her
oh,
know. I was like, don't effing start with me because you doxed my whole house inside and out. So don't come up here starting
Sometimes
with
matching
me.
energy
Right.
is definitely worth it, though.
Yeah.
oh,
I thought,
100%,
yeah,
100%.
but
Sorry.
I didn't want Nicole to feel alone because listen, that's not my fight. I'm not getting in the middle of her and Teck's fight because I love Teck. I love Hazel. Me and Nicole has had our blow up and our difference, and I'm not gonna take sides on this. I'm not. I love
Right.
Teck. I love Teck. I love Hazel. And it blew up tonight, y'all. It blew up tonight on here. I'm sure Nookie probably posted it over there because I saw his
Yeah.
little booty creepy, and I was like, "You cannot." And I told Hot Mess Mama and them that I was like, "He can never come in here and like video us talking positive. No, that would be too boring." But yeah, y'all missed a complete poo poo show tonight. I'm just letting y'all know
I'm
that.
Well,
sorry,
and
I
it's
was at the
also
club.
it's bots that pull it, and I missed it, so I was glad that I caught enough to know that I need to look for a replay.
Teck was crying. Teck was not crying in
Um,
my live. Teck was upset in her live because
yes.
of that video that was released. Oh
Mm-hmm.
hmm
god.
And
Triggering
she
to a
started
lot of
telling a
people.
personal story, and then said she needed
Yes.
to go for a minute.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
that's what I caught. I missed everything prior.
Yes. Thank you, Crystal. That yeah.
I sit alone, but Tech is somebody that I'm very careful to align with anybody, and I won't. I like to ride alone until shown otherwise. Tech is somebody that I have no qualms publicly saying I support, even though I think that's weird. She's a human just like myself, and I think it's weird saying, "Oh, I support this person. I ride with this person. I need these initials in my name." No, we can be all individual free thinkers,
Mm-hmm.
but
Exactly.
I
And
think Tech's
see,
good people.
and that's what Nicole came in and she thought that I was supporting because I didn't know. Hazel came in and I always invite Hazel in when she comes in. And I haven't seen her for a minute. And Nicole thought I was supporting them because they threatened her. And I was like, wait, I don't know about no threats. I haven't been on. I don't know about no threats. Like, I don't know
Mm-hmm.
about no threats. I, Tech, I've never heard Tech threaten anybody.
Mm-hmm.
So and then yeah, so it blew up, y'all. It blew up. And I just
Next time, send me a text, and I would have stepped outside or something.
well, I
I'd be like,
was
"Hang on,
well
guys."
like I figured you were probably doing your reading, so I didn't want to disturb you, but like it really blew up and it makes me sad because I think if Nicole, and I know it's never going to happen. I've said it already 100 times tonight in my life. I think if Nicole and Tech would just talk on the phone, they would find out they're a lot alike. And not in a
Right.
bad way, like in a good way. Like, but it's never gonna happen. It's just not. And
Seen Tech try several times, and Nicole, she doesn't want to, and I think everybody's feelings are valid, even if I disagree with them. So I can't knock her for having no desire. But
yes,
if
Lisa
she would
was
just listen, oh
sorry,
sorry,
Chris, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was answering this question. Yes,
no, you're
Lisa was
good.
begging to see her dad. And I didn't like that Nicole was trying to stir up trouble between me and Tech. Because she said that Tech was telling me how to run my boxes one time, but Tech sent me a very sweet message apologizing to me, and I even said that. And Hazel was up here, and I said, "Look, Tech apologized to me." And I don't, me and Tech we're good. Like Tech apologized to me. So and Hazel said, hey, don't stir nothing up with Tech and Mel, because they're, the no. That what their issue is their issue. Do you see what I'm saying? That's not between me and Tech or
That's why I
Nicole
don't
or
like
anybody.
group thinking. You can stand individually, and I'm so sick of the teams and the groups and the cults and the just be an
Amen.
individual thinker. Like,
Yeah,
why
that's
can't we
Thank
what.
you.
just
Yeah, like I didn't like. I was like, hey, and I even said it when Tech came in. I was like, and she did it again. I was like, wait, no, no, no. I've already said it. Hazel's my witness, and everybody else is. Tech apologized to me. Like, oh, I don't under. This is just a big blown up mess, and it breaks my heart. It really does. Like, I don't know. And yes, groups of mean girls, LOL, and boss ladies. Listen, Tanya, give us a report on boss lady. I thought we lost you to her. I thought we lost you.
I'm gonna drop down, you guys. I'm sorry. It's almost 3 a.m. for me, and I've got to get
Okay,
to
love,
sleep.
you come back because I
I
Happy
love
New
will.
you.
Year?
I will.
Because I love you. I'm gonna
And
hire
you
you.
have been the sanity that I've been looking for absolute days. Even though there's some things I disagree with you on, as a whole, you have been the
Mm-hmm.
genuine. You've had all the words that I just stumble to
And
say.
that's, you know what, Crystal, I respect that because you and I are two different people. We can have different opinions on things. And that's what being an
Absolutely.
adult and understanding that no matter what, you're going to have your opinion, I'm going to have mine, and at the end of the day, we're going to be okay because I'm not going to come at you for what you believe, you know? I just
Going after opinions is weird to me when
yep.
there's no real honest reason to be mad at somebody. Going after opinions, it's just weird. And it happens not even just in this realm, happens in the political talk realm, just
Oh
this
yeah.
realm, that realm.
Right,
And it's
Bailey.
I will
ridiculous.
tell
The world
you,
is a dumpster fire.
I do
Bailey
not
said,
talk politics or religion with nobody. I
"I
keep
don't either,
all
baby."
of it to myself because there's no point. Just like how in this situation or any other situation, no matter what way you look at it, no matter what gets put out evidence wise or receipt wise or whatever, or this person said that person, that's not going to change how anybody feels. They already have their minds made up a week ago about all of this. They just want to know
Like,
what everybody has as far as receipts. It
Bailey,
doesn't matter.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm so sorry, but I wanted to read her comment because it was so good. Because she said, "Wow, go figure. We can agree to disagree without screaming, amen." Like seriously, like
Exactly.
I love this because we're not over
Without
here.
doxing each other.
Right?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I
My
mean,
whole,
you guys could totally come over.
I
You
mean,
just
y'all
don't
can come
dox me to
over
the
during
whole
this.
social media.
Yeah, y'all can come
You
over
know, in the
during
short time,
the.
in the short time I've been in this box, I have to say,
Hey,
this is an
Bobby.
amazing bunch of women. I am just like, I don't know, all the times I've done this, which hasn't been a lot, but I am amazed at how adult you know, everybody's adulting, and gosh, you know, I'm like so proud of that.
Could you believe it's my first time in Melly's box?
No,
Are you
it's not.
serious?
Wait, is it? No, no. Wait, you came in the other night, didn't you?
I don't know. Did I see?
I think you did.
Been in
No.
here before, hot mess
Yes,
mama.
yes. One time before,
I
but
know I've
see,
been in the
Mm-hmm.
chat.
no,
I
I'm
just don't know
hiring
if
her. No, she's hired. Nobody's getting her. I've hired her for
you're.
speaker of the Melly Live because my God, she has nailed it tonight, y'all.
Oh, you guys are crazy. Okay, well, I
and what's
appreciate you
ironic,
all.
hang on, don't leave yet, hot mess. So what's ironic is I won't go in any box in regards to this subject at all, much less I am here on my main because I will in
Because
most
she loves
states.
me. She loves
And
me.
yeah, this is the I think third or fourth time maybe at best, maybe second on this topic, but because it's so calm, because I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue opinions on something like it's just crazy. But you have a good night. I'm gonna
Yes, have a
mute,
good
and
night,
then
hot mess
Mindy's wanting a
mama.
recap when we get there.
Yes. Good night, everybody. Thank you
Night. We
so
love
much.
you over here, hot mess mama. You gotta come back, baby. You gotta come
I
back. We
will. I
love
will.
you.
Love you guys. And again,
Night,
please,
baby.
nobody be mad at me. Like I said,
No.
I'm Switzerland. I don't.
Nobody better be mad at. Listen, y'all better not be mad at hot mess mama. Listen,
No.
Just
No.
understand anything that I say when it came to this situation, it was just because my heart hurts for everybody involved. It really is just, I hope everybody finds some peace out of all of this. And at the end of the day, they can move on, and that baby's good. That's all that
It's the
matters.
mama heart. It's the mama heart, and I think that's what many of us have is the mama heart. That's what it is. But I love you, and you better come back because we're gonna
I
have a
will.
makeup
I will. Good night, everyone.
night, baby.
Good night.
Because we're gonna have a makeup night with Miss Big Ange up here, y'all. We got Miss Big Ange in the house up here, y'all. Miss Big
Yeah, I heard
Ange.
about her makeup palettes. I was listening to that when I was doing animal stuff, and so yeah, I'm down to
Oh
hear
God, did you hear
all
her
about the
son?
eyeshadow palettes I need to get.
Tanya, now give it. Okay, give us update on big Boss Lady. Give us update.
Good
Update
God.
us.
She over there talking about nothing.
Oh,
Like, there's 59 people in there, and she's got maybe 3 or 4 people talking to her about nothing. Like, nothing at all. She's like walking out there talking to somebody about plugging in something. to charge.
Plug it in. You
I
know
know.
what,
And then they're
Crystal?
talking about her eating an ice cream cake and
Okay.
how
I'm
Mm-mm.
muting because of yeah.
she got a new badge for being on live for 90 minutes.
Okay,
Cloud.
we've all gotten
Cloud.
that.
I
Okay,
know.
well,
And
yay for
and
you.
I know. And how they missed it earlier because there were trolls in there.
Oh, okay. You know what, Miss Crystal? You know what? I'm gonna get you to make a Lisa account, and you pretend to be Lisa,
No, right?
and then we'll tell her that Lisa's over here right now, and that Lisa will only come in Mel's live, and then we'll pretend Miss Crystal is Lisa.
And then
Well,
somebody goes,
it
"Has
sucks.
Lisa
It's
been
2
live
a.m.
tonight?" And she goes, "Oh, I don't know if Lisa's been on. Did anybody see Lisa?" And I'm like, "Oh my fucking god." And I was like, "Hey, boss lady." I'm on
You
another
don't like a
live
loser.
with a group of ladies and we're talking about, what's going on with Ronnie and stuff. I said, "Would you like to come and join us?" And she goes, "Oh, I don't join other lives because I don't want to contribute to anybody else's funding."
Wait, what? Wait, pause. Wait, pause. Night Big
She
Booty
won't
Witch,
get
I
in
love
anybody
you.
else's live in their
Yeah.
boxes because she doesn't want to
Oh.
contribute to anybody else making money.
Oh, okay. Well, tell her I'll turn my
Told you
gift.
she
Oh,
thinks
okay. Well,
each of these lives. No,
I'll turn
she
my
thinks
gifts
that
off.
likes and everything makes you
Yeah, no,
money,
yeah, she
viewers, and
thinks
how
it's
long
off
you
of
stream. She
people
thinks
watching and
it's more than
liking.
gifts. Yeah.
Yeah,
That.
and
Yep.
gifts.
Yep.
Yeah, she
Are
thinks
you?
it's the whole package.
Wait, what?
Whole
No.
package that they
Uh,
make $500 to $600 a live stream, and it's like how long they stream for. She thinks it's like Twitch or something. There's an app I'm sure where you get paid
Yeah,
for
because
how
I
long
tried to
you're live.
explain
But
to
yeah,
her, I was like,
she
"We're
made that
not
comment
making
today.
money. We're not making money. We're just over there talking."
if I make $500 or $600 every live, I'll be over here rolling in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
Y'all be tapping that screen right now like Lisa. I better hear it
I know.
tapping like Lisa, because the
And I'm like,
likes get me rich. Y'all tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it.
Oh my god, she cracks me up when she does that.
yeah, but she's not like, I mean, like really
Tanya,
just,
you're lying to me.
she's not educated.
Y'all's lying to me. She doesn't really think
The
that
other
we.
funny,
Oh my
It's
yes,
god,
like
yes, she does. I have it probably screen
straight
recorded.
up.
And the other funny thing is they think when it's
Crystal.
Facebook. Yes, the other funny thing is they think it's Facebook, where if you tag somebody in your video description, that it goes to their page also. And I
Yeah.
kept spamming in comments like that. It's not like Facebook. Like they can click their name from your page in the video, but it's not going to cross post like a Facebook.
The people who are
Swear to
watching
God.
her aren't educated at all. She's taking out an ice cream cake from her freezer and she's talking about decorating cakes and stuff like that and talking about whip topping and stuff, and I'm
Oh
looking at
my.
her going, "What in the hell am I watching?"
When she started eating, I was texting Sapphire to pew pew me now, if you know what I mean, y'all.
Yeah.
I
I'm
was
like,
like, I can't take her smacking. One more smack, and I need you to come over here and pew pew me now.
I was
Because
waiting for her to try to say something about like the topics that we've been talking about so I could like go, "Oh, hey," and kind of like introduce myself into the conversation. But I'm sitting there going, uh,
she did not like my comments when I told her, and she was reading my comments out loud earlier in her live under my burner. But when I told her, I said no, I'm sorry, and I was being respectful to her because I'm respectful under my burners.
yeah,
But I said no, I'm sorry, I have to disagree with you. Lisa's money train is not stopping. And
Wow.
I saw her look at it and skip over it. And I said it again because she said it, because she said it again. So I
yeah.
know she read my comment. So, but she wanted to
But
be,
she won't say it out loud.
yeah, but she wanted to say it again to make sure that I heard that she's being recognized for saying that Lisa's money train is stopping. I'm like, lady, no, it's not. It's
Yeah,
not.
because I made the comment. I said, "Oh, well, we're not making any money over there." And then I said, "But have a good night." But it was a separate comment. And she goes, "Yeah, have a good night, Tanya." But she didn't say anything to the whole "we're not making money over there."
So, but
Because
she
it's an
had
excuse. It's her
but
excuse. Like she won't go. And the whole thing about it is, I think what's going on is she won't get in anybody else's box on the topics that everybody else is talking about, like Lisa and Ronnie and Nicole and stuff like that. Because that's what it was. She was saying something about she was standing there taking her sweater off or whatever, and she was eating her ice cream cake, and she goes, "Oh, don't worry, the spoon is clean," or something like that. And she goes, "Because my house is clean. I know everybody's evaluating my live," and I was like,
Evaluating her.
so I typed that in. I said, "Who's evaluating your live?" And she goes, "Well, there's this lady Nicole," and I was like, "Oh my god." So she thinks that I guess Nicole is watching her lives and like making comments or
I,
having
I,
quote unquote trolls go over there.
I mean, no disrespect to her. It's just like she doesn't know nothing about Lisa.
Yeah, and she was like, "See, I'm presentable. My house is presentable. Like my house is clean. Everybody, you hear that, Nicole? Like my house is clean." And I'm like, I doubt Nicole is watching you right now.
Yeah, Nicole's
I
kind
didn't
of
say
sleepy.
that, but I'm thinking to that in my head. There's nobody evaluating your life. Why would someone evaluate your lives?
I'm going to interrupt
Like,
for just 1 second. It is 3:05 a.m. So anybody that is on the West Coast right now,
Happy
it is
New
midnight.
Year!
So
Happy
happy
New
New Year to
Year.
anybody on the West Coast.
Happy New Year, guys. Thanks for letting me up.
There you go.
Hey,
But
I was in Boss Lady's live
Oh God,
with
are you?
Tanya.
yeah.
Yeah, and what that where that came from is someone put in the chat that Nicole was streaming her live. That's where that came from. Someone in the chat told her that they were streaming about her over on Nicole's live. Nicole was in a private live. I couldn't get into it.
Ah.
But someone had said that and she took it and ran with it. So that's where those comments were coming from. I don't know how early you were in her chat or in Boss Lady's live.
And
But
if you're a fan of hers, Miss Tracy, we don't mean any disrespect. It's just
Oh
no, no,
yeah.
no, 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 no,
we've
no,
been
no,
covering
sweetie.
Lisa.
I'm honest
Okay,
to God. I'm
okay.
not a fan of anybody. I'm kind of like uh, total mess. I'm just listening
Switzerland.
and observing, and I am disgusted at the things that I have seen today
Yes, ma'am. We
with
are.
some of those
Yes,
things.
yes, ma'am.
My heart bleeds for that baby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My heart bleeds for each and every one of them.
yeah.
They all have their own faults, their own things that are going on. I don't live that far from any of them. I live up here near them.
Mm-hmm.
So my heart bleeds. I've watched Lisa for what, 3 years, 3.5 years, whatever.
Right. Yeah. Ever since she's been on here,
Right.
yeah. It's
And what, when Boss Lady said she's been watching her for 8 months, and I'm like, you haven't even broke the tip of the iceberg with this poor girl.
But even
I,
with 8 months, Miss Tracy, she still doesn't know stuff. I mean,
no,
how do you
no.
not know that she was Melinda, or pretended to be a nurse, or this? Like, how
Or
do you?
saying her son had cancer or the
Right.
father died.
Or
So
or
that's
her daughter
that
was
just killed
murdered.
me.
And
The
have
whole
any of you
thing about
watched
time.
any of the lives where Tech has begged and pleaded and talked and for hours with Lisa?
That's why I have always said over here, if anybody was to get Lisa to
It's going to
go,
be Tech.
it would be Tech.
Tech or her
Tech and
sister.
only
Yeah.
Tech
Yeah.
or
Tech, I do
Jess.
have mad respect for Tech. I will say that.
Yeah,
I
I
me
always
don't,
too.
said it would be Jess or Tech. Those
yep.
two, nobody else.
Yep. I have mad respect for Tech. Um, I don't, I don't do the drama thing. I just watch, listen, and, that type of thing. I don't post videos because of my job, any of that stuff. But I know that when Tanya was talking about Boss Lady, I've just kind of started watching her. She's just come onto the scene, I guess. And the way she was talking about Lisa, I'm like, you have not watched this girl the
Yeah.
way most of us have. And she
Hmm.
will tell you, she will agree with you and miss and ma'am and make you think she's going to just walk into the hab with you holding your hand
Yep.
and turn right around and fake you out. I mean, that's just the way she is. I've watched it time and time again, and it breaks my heart that she's got her fooled at this point,
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
she's not
she
going to
has
listen to
no idea.
anybody, because
No.
she's a master manipulator. We've all seen it, and
Yeah.
it breaks my heart, for all
Yep.
of these people. It has been awful the last couple of days. But I did
Oh,
just want to say that's where that notion came from, is someone in the chat because she said it out loud. Oh, she's streaming me. Someone's telling me she's streaming me. That's
Does
where
she know what
that's
that
where
means? Like, it doesn't seem like she's real educated on TikTok and the lives or
I'm not
anything like that
sure.
yet.
I'm not sure. And I tried because I've watched Nicole's lives and I tried to go over there, but apparently the person that was hosting it is private and I couldn't get into it,
Yeah.
type of thing. Because I'm nosy. Let's just be honest. I'm
Yeah.
nosy. You know,
The
I
natural
don't.
curiosity.
Yeah,
We all
there
have
you
it.
go. There you go. But I don't wish harm on anybody. I'm not here to argue with anybody. My
Yeah.
heart just, I want that baby to be safe and secure and well taken
Yes.
care of.
Yes.
You
Yes.
know, that's the bottom line. These are other adults. You've made your bed, lie in it, but don't make it affect that poor baby. She
Yep.
didn't ask for any of this. And I've talked to Teck. Teck does not live that far from me, and I'm like, look, if there ever comes a day that you need something and you need help, just holler at me. I am, 5 minutes down the road. If you need help with this and we've got to do something, just let me know. I'll help.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'll shut up now. I just wanted to.
No,
That's
you're
where that came
fine, Miss
from.
Tracy. You're fine, Miss Tracy.
We were just trying to get her over here to
Yeah,
see.
Yeah,
because
that's probably not going to happen
you
ever.
know what's funny to me though is that she's talking about everybody else making money or whatever, but yet her gifts are on.
Yep. Yep.
So here we are again
And
with.
every time, oh, that's what frustrates me. Sorry.
Go ahead. You go
When
ahead, my
I have
baby.
been here before she even broke into the thing, and she kept saying, and even in her bio, I don't want gifts. So I would
Right.
say, when people would gift her, she would say, stop that. Who did that? Stop that. And I would say, you can turn those off. And then her mods and her people would say, she doesn't have to, though. And I'm like, no, she doesn't, but she's telling people to stop. And, no, sorry, I hate eaters and I just took a crunch. But, anyways, it's,
Well,
I'm
I
going
don't
to
I
hang
don't
on.
sleep and I'm sitting here doing my diamond art listening to you guys and cheering on some of the comments and all that kind of stuff and I had to go. I was there. I know where that came from and I
Mhm.
I had to put my 2 cents in. I'm
And
sorry.
we don't mean no. I really, honest to God, I don't mean no disrespect to her. I just think if you're gonna say you're an awareness page, like I don't say I'm just awareness. I'm other things too. But if you're gonna claim to be an awareness page, then at least go do your research. You didn't even know who Nicole was. When Crystal told me that, Crystal's my girl. We're both in Oklahoma. She's my girl. I love her. When she told me that she didn't even know who Nicole was, I about fell out of my chair.
Oh, she didn't see that. I didn't
Said it in
know.
the comments. She did. Yes, in the very beginning, she said, "Wait, now
Wow.
who's Nicole?" And people were like, "The neighbor who busted her on the live." This was only a few
Oh.
days ago, and
Okay.
somebody else, Kit Kat, was there. She did not know who Nicole was.
Wow.
Look, I mean, how do you not know who
She'd been
Nicole
around
is?
since March.
It wasn't that long ago when Nicole, well, it's been a minute, okay. But I mean, how would you not know who Nicole is if you've been watching Lisa since March?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I,
Yeah.
I don't, I mean, I just, right.
Enough. Not even just watching her. You think you need to go live with some very serious quote facts and allegations.
Mm-hmm.
You better have them and not know who Nicole is. Kit Kat just replied above. She did not know who Nicole was.
Well,
Well,
there's some nasty people on this app. You got to be careful.
and
You've
I
got to be
go
careful.
and I go back because me and Miss Crystal, I don't know who else was in here. Me and Crystal had a deep conversation. And I think Miss Bailey was that night when when in that live, and it's already out there, so I can talk about it. But when they released those essay allegations about the dad, you should have shut that down in your life because nobody has proof of that. Nobody. And I have never seen any proof of it as long as I've been following Lisa. So you should have shut that down immediately in your life and you didn't. Nobody was thinking of Lisa. And now Lisa has heard it. And apparently, I don't know, allegedly, that is what sent the dad to the hospital. Allegedly. See, I say allegedly over here.
What? Dad's in the hospital again?
Well, no, that's what apparently sent him to the hospital.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right,
I
Bailey.
am
That will
being nosy.
follow
Does
him.
anybody know what the status of that is? Because I've heard he's in the hospital, he's not in the hospital. It was an asthma attack. It was, heart issues where you had to have stents put in. Does anybody know the truth on that yet? I'm
No.
just
I
no.
I don't. I
Per,
mean,
per Lisa, so you know where this comes from.
yep.
He
Tanya
Right.
had
got it.
Right.
he had a seizure, and the brother had to do CPR on him,
Which you
and
don't
then
do
they took
during a
him to the
seizure.
Yeah,
hospital,
why would you?
and then he had to have heart surgery to put stents in, and it was going to be some 10-hour surgery. That's how much you show that Lisa does not pay attention.
Tanya, I said the same thing. I was like, I've got 3 cents. Like, why wouldn't you do your research first, Lisa? It does not take that long.
It doesn't take that long to do that.
No.
And
Well, we know Lisa's not going to do that.
I will tell you right now, coming from now, and this is kind of why I've been absent a lot of December, is my daughter, my 19-year-old that lives, really close to me, had a seizure for the very first time at work,
Oh
Oh my
God, I'm so
December
God.
sorry,
2nd.
I'm
love.
so
Yep.
sorry.
And scared the bejesus out of everybody because we don't have seizures that run in our family. We don't know where this came from. She works at a grocery store that has like a convenience store that's attached to it where we live. And she was working in the little convenience store, and it was caught right there on camera. She was checking out a customer, and she just like went down. And I got a call from her in the emergency room. They had to take her by ambulance.
Oh my God.
There,
Jesus.
very rarely will your heart stop working and you stop breathing during a seizure,
Yeah.
unless it's a grand mal seizure where you are shaking on the ground and you stop breathing the entire time. You know? So, no, Lisa's making stuff up to make it sound a lot worse. But I do think her dad has a heart condition. So if they're putting stents in, he might have suffered maybe like a heart attack that he had to be
I
taken to the hospital for.
I want to say I heard he's had heart attack previous to this.
I think
I don't
so
know
because I
where.
think that
So that's
one
allegedly.
piece months and months ago, what was it, late summertime? The last time he was in the hospital, I think that was due to a heart condition as well. But they didn't do any stents or anything at that time, I don't think. But this time, I do think that part is true, but I don't think she did the research on how long that takes. But yeah, I think she's throwing extra stuff in there for sympathy. But I don't believe that her mom couldn't get to the hospital because I think that the brother could drive that vehicle and take mom to the hospital, but I don't think that he would have let Lisa come along.
Well, I mean, according to Lisa, she has not eaten since 1996. So,
Right.
we have that, and so
I'm
now,
sorry, it's well, rocks are hard to eat. I mean, you get my drift.
I
It,
get your
I am
drift.
sorry,
Yeah.
but I just that just
I,
whenever she gets, I mean, every day, I need to eat again. I tell my
exactly. I'm
kids,
like,
I know I need to eat again, and I'm like, oh my God.
I'm sorry, but if you go back to any of her past videos, okay, this is what I find hilarious. I'm allergic to ground beef, and yet
I
she she would eat hamburgers from Burger King. Okay,
Right?
yeah.
she would get the Mexican pizzas from Taco Bell. Now I know that for the longest time there was a conspiracy theory going around that Taco Bell used mystery meat for their meat. But I'm pretty sure that that's beef
Of some sort.
of some sort.
Oh my
I'm pretty
God.
sure that she's
And
not
I mean,
allergic.
how many of us does Taco Bell not affect like that though? I mean, seriously,
Exactly.
we're all allergic to Taco Bell.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure that if her brother is there, her brother isn't going to let her mom starve.
Exactly. Exactly.
Um,
You got to know, Lisa. It's always somebody starving. Somebody hasn't eaten. Somebody's starving since 1996.
I know. And then she throws out these threats. Like, I'm gonna start posting this, that, or the other. I'm gonna go check the PayPal. I'm gonna go check.
If I don't have $20 in that PayPal,
In 2 minutes, if I don't have more than 3 cents, I'm like,
I'm gonna dock so and so. Oh my God, Lisa, we've
And
heard
that's
this
going to
for
do
5 years.
what?
We've heard it for
I
five
What?
know,
years.
What's that
I
going to
know,
do? She's going to dox. I mean, she'll dox them, but I mean, what's that going to truly do?
nothing.
I mean, does
That
she? I
person
don't
is
know.
not now never ever going to help you again.
And that's
Right.
what I'm saying about Miss Boss Lady over there. She said, well, now Lisa's doxing. Lady, she's been threatening to dox people since 1992. I mean, this is nothing new. This is nothing new. Go do your research. Like, it's
Lisa's
nothing
been
new.
doxing people's first and last names forever. Bring it
Right.
on.
Like we know this. You're not giving us no please go get us some new information so that it can make our jaws hit the ground. Like,
I
oh
know,
God.
riveting. You're just giving us some riveting information. Just wait until she figures out that you're watching her and you get blocked and you don't figure out where else you can watch her. Because I'd
Oh,
love for her to figure out that
yeah.
loophole.
I'm gonna
You
tell
know,
if
Just to make her
she's
job harder. But the funny thing, oh, sorry, go ahead.
oh no, you go. I was gonna say if I hear her say my name, I'm gonna say don't say my name because you're getting clout off my name, lady. That's
exactly.
what I'm gonna go over there and say.
Ban that word in 2024. We're not taking that stupid word in 2025.
I know I
Swear
hate
to
It's
that
God.
word so much. I hate the clout word. I was like,
I
it makes me
I
cringe.
do, but there are two people, the assistant manager and Mandy, that are the definition of that word. I hate it, but that's they're the definition.
Well, she better not talk about me tomorrow morning coming up in her live and inviting her to come in somebody else's box.
Well, you made her famous,
I
Tanya.
know, apparently.
You made her famous, Tanya. Like
Because I
I
questioned
usually
I
like I don't
questioned
have
who
nothing
was
to say
watching her
about
live.
other creators, but with this one, she's getting on my last nerve. Like I can't deal with her. I
You
thought
know,
she. Ugh.
new people pop up all the time because they catch steam from an accidental whatever that comes on, but it's like then they can't get any more information from that and then they die down. It's like Lisa's ex mods. They get attention for so long and then you don't hear from them again. You know, like they expose her for what they did in that 5 minutes they were with her and then they just die back down.
Yeah, Princess
So,
K. You know you can ask any question, baby.
Yeah.
You've been a regular in here. Come on
yeah.
up.
There was something else I was going to tell you. Shoot, I forgot. But yes, I want to hear what Princess, because I am trying my hardest. I don't want to talk about Lisa. It's pointless. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I want to shift my focus, if it's going to be any kind of awareness, to people that still have animals and children and things. And
Like
I don't,
I
I
know
don't,
I'm gonna get some
I don't want to
pictures
talk about Lisa.
ready. I'm gonna get some pictures ready for Kim Peters because listen, Kim Peters, if you don't know her, go do your research on her. She's very vile. Do you think Lisa's got a mouth? You have not seen Kim Peters' mouth. Um, and she's very abusive to her animals.
But there's the one lady I think I told you about that calls her kids Lucifer and Eulogy.
Ugh.
That's somebody that needs attention. And the 302 has been explained with Pennsylvania comment. What are they called up there?
Oh gosh, we went over.
Common
Commonwealth.
citizen, Commonwealth,
Yes, yes.
Commonwealth.
Commonwealth.
It's a Commonwealth state, which I still don't understand. I'm from Georgia. I just moved up here.
I don't know.
My husband's from here. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
I think we definitely need to get Kim Peters' animals out there. You know she unalived that bird, right, Crystal?
I can't watch her. I just can't do it.
I can't watch her. I'm with Lucky Loser. I can't watch her. I can't
I
watch
know
her. I
it's
don't
hard
watch
to
her.
watch her, y'all, but we need to at least report. That's what I do. I don't
I'm gonna send y'all the name of the lady
yes.
who is mean to her children and calls them literally Lucifer in eulogy,
That's
and
awful.
is mean to them on camera.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
That's who needs.
oh good, I'll blast her picture up here.
Yeah.
saw your kids
I'm
that?
gonna
Like,
pause. I'm gonna go get her name. Hang
Okay.
on.
Are you all familiar with Amanda Bowden?
oh
Yeah.
Lord, don't get me started on that one.
Well, no, you're gonna love this.
Oh,
You're
She's
gonna
still
love
living in
this.
the tent.
Well, you're gonna love this. She lives in my hometown.
Oh.
So I think the first time that there was an issue was, I mean, that I actually jumped in. And you can find it on Facebook on. Now I'm not gonna remember. Chemo does weird things to you, like you can't remember shit.
Yeah.
Crap, excuse me. Um, the Wall of Shame.
Yeah.
That's what it's called. And she said she was in Portland and she had to get a taxi back. Of course, she only wanted cash. And here I'm there, watching this live, and I'm like, I can hear the waterfall behind you. Portland, Maine doesn't
Mhm.
have a waterfall. Hanford does. And that's where they hang out. And I was just like, I've worked in the addiction